Hello, welcome. It is the World Cup final. It is the final World Cup watch-along. The 2022 World Cup. It's been emotional. It's been very well watched, actually, these watch-alongs. Joined by Steve Kelly in the studio. Pedder's here. He'll be over in a second. It is Argentina v France. The teams are walking out. There is a giant World Cup, excuse me, in the middle of the pitch in Qatar. They do love a little bit of a dramatic, with the wrote final. Yeah. It's like almost a candle-y type look on they dragged it along. Griezmann smiling there. This should be, well, hopefully it's going to be an absolute cracker. Two of the best players in the world, head-to-head, of course, Lionel Messi and Kylian Mbappe. We are in a very, very cold studio. Just put the heat on.
It's the coldest World Cup day.
It is. Coldest World Cup final day. Yeah. Outside, it's
never been icy and snowy on it.
Well, of course, yeah. Well, because it wouldn't be states normally in the summer. Let's go through the two teams. Argentina have got Martinez in goal. Four at the back, Molina, Romero, Otamendi and Tagliafico. In midfield, Di Maria, De Paul, Fernandes, McAllister, Messi and Alvarez as the occupying the front areas. For the French, the current world champions, of course, they line up with Lloris in goal, Koundé, Varane, Upamecano and Hernandez, their back four, Tchouameni and Rabiot in midfield, Griezmann, Dembele and Mbappe a little bit ahead of them, and Olivier Giroud as the lone front man. It should be a tremendous game. Messi belting out the Argentinian national anthem, full of verve, full of emotion. There they are, and they finish with the Vamos scream. You know, one thing I can't get my head around, why Arsenal let Martinez go. And
I was thinking about that.
I honestly, it blows me. I asked Andy the other day. I was like, any opinion on how this is managed?
I know. Because the weird thing is, he won them a penalty shootout, didn't he, as well, in the FA Cup.
What they were anyway,
weird.
At the time. It was weird.
Yeah.
That's the
what a national anthem, by the way.
Been sung. Oh,
God, she's giving the bifters here, isn't she? She is giving it. Taking your own World Cup to any game is akin to fans having wrestling belts when they go and watch wrestling.
Loads at this.
No, I know, but it is though, isn't it? It's walking around going, I'm the champ. When
the iconic England.
Do you know what I mean?
It was.
I know, he's good.
There was pictures of him surfaced the other day, didn't he, at the France World Cup?
Fair play.
The last World
to
Cup
be fair though, if you buy yourself a World Cup trophy, you've got to take it round, haven't you? You know what I mean? I mean, you're wasting your time if you're just going to England games with it. Let's be honest.
I've done well.
Yeah, look relaxed, France, don't they? I think the Argentina look a bit.
To me, France are
the
favourites. They're a fantastic football side.
They've done it though, haven't they?
Been there, done it.
Macron's loving it. He's like king of Europe. The boats are your issue.
Oh God.
Sunak, I'm living the dream, lad. You've got all those problems in the UK. I'm in the World Cup final a week before Christmas.
And I'm only paying 3% for me
you know what I mean?
Gas and electricity.
I'm making money off your energy crisis. It's good times.
Have they left Kanate out, have they, France, yeah?
Yeah, he's fine.
He was good the other night as well, I thought, for them, against Monaco. He got man of the match.
Okay.
Do you not think he was good?
He's terrible. He's genuinely terrible.
No, I just thought he was good the other night. I don't think Upamecano's been great either,
What's his positioning? It is, he doesn't know. Well, that's how good he is. His positioning is he sat on the bench. He doesn't know where he should be. He's an athlete. He's big, strong, he's quick. He's all over the place. Upamecano is a little bit similar, but he's better. I'd say he was better. But Konate as an athlete and that, if you get his positioning sorted, he's a bit, he reminds me a bit of Ben Godfrey. He's more better in the air. Yeah. But you know the way Ben Godfrey for us is like, his positioning's awful, really. He's not natural, and that's Konate looks like that.
Ben Godfrey's going to play on Boxing Day, probably.
He'll have Taki next week, it's fine.
Never know. Yeri might
Yeri, I mean, Yeri's refereeing the game, so...
Oh, is it Yeri?
He's got a week to get back. So here we go with the, there's the VAR room, they're all standing there with the gear on, giving it the big one. There's the professor out of Money Heist on the left. We're ready to go. Alvarez, what a player he's been so far this tournament.
Been brilliant, and he's like, they were talking about the other day about Ralph Rangnick in November told the Man United board get this lad. A month later, City had signed him because United just stood still. He was offered to him for 7 million.
It's tremendous.
Like, but it's a 4-way shootout, isn't it, for the Golden Boot?
Yeah. Should be good, mate. Honestly, excellent. This
Benzema didn't get on the hard free trip with McPartland.
There we go. I mean, France should be the favourite. Captain Toffee says, hello, Gary. Royal Blue says, your hat diddly dee being a pirate is the for me. You've got to love that, haven't you? You've got to love that in the comments. A pirate shanty straight off the bat. We haven't kicked off yet. Bits and Swister says, how are you today, guys? Cold, but looking forward to this game. Should be a cracker.
Hopefully this game will warm us up.
Well, there you go. I mean, there's your first bit of warming up.
What do you think the score will be, Baz?
What do a 3-2 I can see.
Yeah.
I can see goal. I mean, Cuba 0-0, the penalty shootout, but I think both defences are poor, to be honest. They have spaces in. They have space. They have space in.
It's a game for the attackers, isn't it?
Yeah.
Which is good.
That's what
both fullbacks aren't great, are they, for both teams either?
Yeah.
Did you hear Klinsmann yesterday doing the third place game? And he was saying this tournament could be the re-emergence of the winger and the centre forward.
Centre forward's the one. Well, yesterday, I only seen bits of them and I was a little bit bored with it, to be honest. But the header at the end, the kid drops you on top. I know it went on top of the net, but the leap and the power in the header was tremendous. If you could have just got it down a little bit. But we were talking about this the other day.
Sorry, can I just say, why do all the Argentina players look like they come to Liverpool for their fades? They all look like Connor Cody clones.
Fighters, right?
They all look like they were in town last night.
They
all look dead angry because they couldn't get a cab. And had to pay the Uber surge.
That's a war past the old graphic.
He does look a bit hard, man, doesn't he, that Rodrigo de Paul?
He's Simeone's kid, isn't he? Part of Simeone's gang, so...
He's been good for France, hasn't he?
Too many.
Yeah.
Only young as well.
Good player.
I couldn't believe the stick pick they got for his goal.
Part of the course, innit?
Do you play it?
No, I can... The minute it went in, I did think keeper a bit straight away when they got...
Went in like a rocket.
But then I've seen a few clips since, and there's a bloke on Twitter called John Harrison, I think his name is.
The goalie coach.
And he was explaining like the speed behind it and stuff like that. So when you look at it like that, I suppose when you look at it from a fan point of view, straight you think, oh, keeper. But when you actually look
he couldn't actually...
I didn't see it.
He couldn't actually see it. To be honest, one thing I would say is there was a thing I remember a few years ago where Neville said one thing he could get better at was almost determining where the shot was going to go before it went there. And I think there was a little case of that in there, but the shot never touched the ground. No. It just hit the back of the net. It just ripped into the back of the net.
I thought on Friday, Alisson was 100% to blame for the Croatia goal. Like, wasn't even like 20%. Yeah. 100%. The ball went through his hand. So it nicked off the lad. But it went like that.
He had a good tournament, the Croatia goalie, didn't he? Croatia goalie. He come out of it really well.
Very good.
I think there's talk of him going to Bayern Munich because they need a goalie now. Because Neuer's injured, isn't he?
Is he injured?
Yeah, he's probably
he puts it back in. It'll be the treat, leave it. That's it.
It's it.
I think, to be honest, I think Argentina...
Is Leo... Go on.
I think Argentina could do with an early goal. I think the longer it goes 0-0, that suits France. Because I think France will... Well, I think it's not only that. I think Argentina will panic a little bit.
Yeah.
Where I don't think France will panic during this game. I think they're a lot more relaxed. Yeah. They've been there, they've done it before, they've got a coach who understands.
Yeah.
It feels like
Argentina... legs on the bench, haven't they? Got some good players to come off the bench.
And it's weird because when you look at the experience in the Argentina squad, but for Messi, you know, this is his second chance and it's his last chance and he knows he has to take it. And that can lead to a different kind of... Well, it is pressure. This is the kind of pressure that Messi doesn't face every week. No. Because ultimately, he's in the league. He's won everything in the league, hasn't he?
Yeah.
But he has never... You know, we saw it when he won the Copa America and how much the relief that come out. And I think that'll be the same. I'm honest.
Elbow, isn't it?
See, that's always the case of the big man versus the little man. Baz used to win nearly stupid free kicks and stuff like that. And I'd be the victim because I'm the big man, do you know what I mean?
Big fella coming through,
you know what I mean?
and then you just go down. Job done. hold your head, job done. We've had, 3.5 minutes, 0-0.
It's on the screen. It's up there, you can see it.
Oh, well, you have to keep the people in with listening. Balls flicked up.
Let us know in the comments where you're watching it.
Yeah.
Are you in work? It's a weird one because obviously it's a 3 o'clock kick-off. It's a bit early for us. We'd love liked it to be in a little bit, I think, later as a nation. But let us know where you're working, where you are. Have you just come in from a bit of Christmas shopping? You're trying to get out the rain. I mean, it's so dark out there for 3:05.
I know.
It's mad, isn't it?
But there you go.
From Tuesday, it starts getting lighter every night. So there you go.
My soul starts getting darker from next week, but that's because of Everton. Oh, it's a bad mistake.
Come on, here we go. The Paul.
Look how many men.
Look at Alvarez.
Look at how many men France are getting back early on. They are just determined to snuff it out.
Cautious, though, aren't they?
But the thing is, skills.
It's it.
Shot comes in.
Straight at Lloris.
Good save.
It's been all Argentina early on, but I think France would have expected that because of their shape. Their shape's really good so far.
Good strike from me.
They've got
Big Kevin.
And for me tonight, I think these are going to play in the counter attack. Because why wouldn't you?
Well, to be honest, it's what they've done most of the tournament. They've not dominated.
You've got you've got 2 outlets, haven't you? You got Mbappe's pace and you got Griezmann's crossing to Giroud. And it's classic PES. It is classic PES.
Don't forget Dembele on the other side. He's lightning.
Classic
He's been great, Griezmann, hasn't he? This tournament.
Griezmann's fantastic.
I think a lot of people have written him off a bit.
Do you know what's been good about him is that because of his age and because of he's not playing loads of games, I think they've just altered his position, and the position just suits what he is. And really, he's been playing. We were talking about this the other day. He was always a good winger, and then he got shifted into that number 10 role because almost like a Bale or Ronaldo type thing. He's too good to play as a winger, and all he's done is they've just reverted him back to where he was. But said to him, just when you get on the ball, just be clever.
It also helps probably for him as well. He couldn't start games, could he? For Atletico?
No, because of the contract.
Because of the finances and stuff like that as well.
Mad, isn't it?
So he probably hasn't gone into a World Cup. I know the Euros, he was really poor, wasn't he? Yeah. The last Euros, well, France were in general. And I think this tournament he's gone in there for a bit of rest, and he's been brilliant.
Yeah. It's getting them out. It's
if you've got runners though either side of you, and you've got Giroud who can play with his back to goal, you can just drop in them pockets. He's intelligent enough. Yeah. The thing I've been impressed with has been his defensive work. Yeah. How many times he's been in the right place.
Atletico Madrid player.
I think he's
on the ball now. Griezmann will switch, will he?
I think they were saying the other day he's won the ball back more than any other player in the tournament.
But and again though, that's not just being at Atletico Madrid. That's being at Barcelona.
Yeah.
Just under 7 minutes.
I do like the all blue, France, more than the white.
The white and the red.
Yeah.
I really like kits that are just one colour.
Yeah, I do like that.
I like that one coloured thing.
Yeah.
Impressed me that the Paul.
Yeah, he's been good. He's another one of Atletico Madrid, isn't he?
It's a great ball
by Messi, and again.
Oh, can he get it? Oh, it's down the left, Di Maria's that.
Box.
There's runners either side, Dembele gets back.
Held up.
He'll want this edge of the box, and Messi, here we go again. That's a poor ball, and he wins it. Griezmann. Oh, they're in again.
Look how quick France.
Oh, nice play.
Look how quick.
Ball back, chance.
How quick France got the shape.
Is the runner?
It's opened it up. Oh!
Corner to Argentina. Off Varane.
Nervy start for France.
No, they're all over the place.
Yeah. Give the ball away, haven't they?
That's what they're going to do. They're going to play on the counter attack, aren't they? So as long as they stay in the game, they won't bother. That could have gone anywhere, couldn't it?
Yeah. No, one thing we haven't mentioned though. Welcome!
Mike Cosgrove has, and he's mentioned Woof Woof as well for the Alsatian early on in the tournament. There you go. Bit of speed. Gareth Hughes says, gave my lad 3 choices: BBC, ITV or Toffee TV. So, Christopher, good choice.
I mean,
enjoy it, mate.
Surely you have to watch one of the other ones though as well.
Well, you'll have it on, but
we're
the commentary, isn't it? It's a corner by Messi.
Nah, it's awful. That's an Everton corner, that. He's gone full any. He's gone name any Everton player who takes a corner ever.
Yeah. Full Michelangelo.
As he went over, I think he said to him, "Go ahead, do it, come on, great one." Ball up, man's gone down. It's gone up near Romero. There's a winner. There's a shove.
Oh, of course. He's
Tell you
he's
what,
got-
lost
he's
it.
tell you what,
It's out to
tell you
Messi.
what.
What's going on here?
Oh, Lloris. Classic Lloris.
Poor that
Classic
referee.
Lloris.
Really, really poor that referee.
He's done the old hold your head. Nonsense.
Really, really poor.
Classic World Cup.
Great ball that as well.
Go on, let's see.
Why's the...
Oh, that's a foul, it's a penalty.
That's a foul.
Romero, that was stupid.
Yeah, he isn't.
Although thingy did shove him.
Yeah.
Giroud did shove him, like.
Classic.
Bit mad.
Oh.
I was looking at that Rafa
Dinner lady, he wasn't 100% to blame for France's second goal at all. That's just not absolute. No, Alisson was 100%, yeah. But Pickford certainly wasn't. 100% to blame for France's second goal was Harry Maguire, who just had no interest whatsoever in marking the only threat they had in the middle, who was Giroud. He just went, oh, go ahead, lads, you have a little run. I'll decide in a minute whether I'm going to
Pickford had made 3 great saves before that second as well.
It is laughable, people who blame Pickford. The other goalies, if you glued them all together, aren't even good enough to be his understudy.
He hasn't moved.
No, he's
shoved
got
him.
it right in the
Ribs.
abdomen,
And
which means that whatever he had for his dinner might be coming out one of two ends.
The Blues, it was his fault, mate. 100% Alisson's fault. The ball went through his hand. Put it this way, if you're saying, I don't know whether you are, because I haven't read back that far, if you're saying Pickford was, and I don't know whether you are, but some are blaming him for too many, then I'm telling you now, it's Alisson's is 10 times worse, like 10 times worse. The ball goes here, and he's looking straight at it. Bad goalkeeping. He's a brilliant goalie, Alisson. That's really bad goalkeeping. End of story. That was Pickford, I'd be fuming. Absolutely fuming. So, there you go. Stephen Garner's watching it in Klamath Falls, Oregon.
I like.
He's right.
There you go. Toblerones watching it from his mantelpiece. No one's touched them yet.
You know, with the
You wouldn't last in ours because
No.
if you get the snow, the
chance.
Toblerone be gone.
You know the US World Cup, obviously Canada and Mexico
yeah.
as well. Are they decided what states are going to be played?
Yeah,
in?
it's all been decided, hasn't it?
Yeah.
So
It's all been. In
are they
fact,
New York,
is it going to be across America, the whole of America? Or is it going to be?
no, it's
Missed
going to be
New
all.
York
In
and-
fact,
Minnesota were fuming because they thought they were getting it as well.
in fact,
Did New York not get it now?
yeah, New York got it. It was Washington who didn't get it.
Oh, was it Washington? Sorry.
Yeah.
So it's going to be
Um,
harsh, not
In
New
fact,
York.
they're talking. This is hilarious when you talk about this World Cup. They're talking about the final being in Texas in July. So when people talk about this,
Oh, that's just,
this,
see, that's just pathetic, isn't it?
yeah, but don't forget how hot it was last time they played there.
yeah.
Like it'll be hotter unless they have unless they have air-conditioned stadiums.
Yeah, they might
won't be
sign
like-
in, yeah.
But they've got here. Argentina picking all the loose balls up.
It'll
the
be
ball.
much hotter in America and Mexico than it is here.
Messi drops, what a weighter pass that is.
Give it.
This is it. This
Oh,
Give it.
Oh, good defending. Chouameni, it comes back again. Into the box, the out give and go, pops it off.
No,
Breaks.
France.
Oh, Alvarez charges it that. Refik.
On ball, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, we were talking about this on Friday. They're going to go back, aren't they, and look how they're going to do the
Groups.
tournament, the groups,
Yeah.
and
It's got to be.
it is spread. I think it's two in Mexico, 2 in Canada, and the rest are in America. And obviously it's all spread out around the country.
So have they decided on Texas for the final?
No, they haven't decided, but there's strong.
That cannot
There's strong.
be a thing,
Well,
that.
but it's to be fair. I'm being facetious. It's in the Dallas Cowboys Stadium,
yeah.
which is one of the most.
Iconic.
Well, it's new as well, isn't it?
Is it got the roof
It's
over
got a
it?
roof on
So
it.
it can be air conditioned. Calm.
But they've got the likes of the new one in LA and stuff like that. They're going to be. They're not going to. The mad thing is, they're not actually going to be using too many of MLS stadiums. It's all going to be like.
Are there any games in Seattle?
Uh,
That's a tremendous football stadium.
Is it going to be like a lot of...
is it though? I mean,
It looks good.
It looks
It's in the
good.
game.
It hasn't even got grass.
It's in the game.
Is
It through with
Keeper's
the
got to
keeper.
come. He's coming.
it going to just be a lot of NFL stadiums, isn't it?
It's going to be a lot of the new ones. So the new one in LA, which is unbelievable, by the way. I think that.
Good goalkeeper.
So you could understand LA maybe getting the final.
But Texas is.
Just 'cause of
It's
the
the
whole-
Cowboys Stadium, and it's unbelievable.
I just think with LA, it's like the whole celebrity type style, and that's what FIFA go for, don't they? And yeah,
Ball's puffed forward.
New York would be great though.
Messi.
It's not New York though, is it?
No,
It's all outside, isn't it? So everything's outside. I mean, even the Yankees playing the Bronx and the Red Bulls playing.
Messi bit of space out of the box.
Oh!
Let run.
Offside.
Di Maria's offside, isn't he? Unless it come off the defender.
Yeah, I'll give you the stadiums now.
Messi should have popped that there.
So the stadiums are Mexico City, Azteca, 87,000. New York, New Jersey, MetLife, 82,000. Dallas, 80,000.
Big stadium.
Expandable to 105,000.
Which they probably
That's the AT&T. Arrowhead, Kansas, 76. So these are all NFL so far.
They'll be all
Houston, the NRG Stadium, 72,000.
Is there any below 70?
So, well, let me finish, son. The SoFi is 70,000, expandable to 100,000.
Wow.
That's in LA. Seattle, Lumen Field, 69,000, expandable to 72,000. Boston, Gillette Stadium, 65,000.
Wow.
Toronto, which is an MLS stadium, which is currently 30, but it will be expanded to 45.5 for the tournament. Guadalajara, 49,000. Monterrey in Mexico, 53,000, so there's actually 3 in Mexico, sorry. Vancouver, 54,000, the BC Place. Hard Rock in Miami, 64,000. Levi Stadium, which is just south of San Francisco, that's 68, that's expandable to 75.
Great numbers.
Philadelphia, 69,000.
It's a great ball.
Atlanta, Mercedes-Benz, which is an MLS NFL stadium, 71, expandable to 83,000. So that's not bad.
Do you think that's maybe why Beckham has got in this World Cup a bit to try and get Miami as a stadium?
That's not their stadium, though. Miami Stadium.
No. It's not.
It's not even there.
No.
Not even their stadium's not even built, and it won't be anywhere like that. No.
The one they play in is literally
the MLS purpose-built ones aren't anywhere not big enough. The biggest purpose-built NFL stadium is probably that Toronto one, which is 30. There aren't many bigger than that. What's that?
MLS. Oh,
there we go. There's Messi.
Oh, great ball! Pull it! Oh, shoot! Oh, he's put it over the bar! Di Maria.
Foot. I'll tell you what, Argentina.
France all over the place.
3 opportunities in this first 15 minutes.
I'd rather have your Maria than Di Maria.
Yeah, see the bit the target there, mate, I'm telling you. That is piss poor, that.
France have been awful.
They are all over the place, mate. Argentina, you're right though, Pat, the longer it goes on. They need this goal. I apologise to dinner lady. She was blaming Harry Maguire.
Dinner lady. Never mess with the dinner lady ever.
No. The Blues says Canada has Montreal, Toronto, Vancouver in MLS.
3-3, yeah.
Yeah, they'll have to air condition them stadiums, won't they?
She also says Christmas dinner specials are oldie. Feed 4 for 25
Brilliant.
quid. Absolutely. Thank you very much. You see, you're getting food tips as well. If
you're in Liverpool tonight, by the way, it's the tractor thing, which is brilliant, by the way. But it doesn't finish, but it goes to Stanley Park where there's a massive food bank collection. And I know the weather's terrible and everything, but if you can, and you're around the area, take some items to the food bank. Have a look at the list. The stuff you might think they need is is not always what people need.
Yeah.
Lot of stuff like women's health items, stuff like that. Couple of selection boxes, make good Christmas presents for kids who'll go without this year. But it's brilliant. I hope the weather holds off them because it's brilliant. I just prefer it when it's cold.
Yeah.
I just prefer it when it's cold. Like that was the thing with last week when I was in New York. It was like first day it was really cold and I was like, I'm happy with this. I can deal with this. I've got a hat. I've got gloves. I've got coats.
Any snow in New York?
No, not snow, mate. There's more likely to be lying on a sun lounge. France are in round the back. Silly foul. Silly foul, first booking.
No, he's not booking him, is he?
I don't know. I think he's booked him. No, he's getting a spray out.
Free kick to France, just outside the box, but down by the byline at the moment. De Paul.
He doesn't. He just.
No, it's him. It's Romero again.
Clumsy, isn't he?
Clumsy. Jermaine Jenas is doing the World Cup final.
How has Jenas got this gig? How? You know, Gareth Gates look like, give him a gig in the World Cup final.
I mean, it's not as bad as the stuff I had to deal with while I was away. The Fox soccer stuff, oh my God.
Him,
Talking about,
absolutely terrible.
Talking about bad. France free kick. I can see Rabiot getting on the end of this.
Griezmann's over it. First time he's really been in Argentina's box, and it goes.
He's got it. He's got it. Oh, he's put it over.
It was a foul. Giroud. It was a foul, Olivier. That over the top of him.
How does Giroud go through a game of footy still looking that good? It's incredible. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I mean,
that was a cracking diving header yesterday, wasn't it, for Croatia? The free kick was wonderful.
Delicious, wasn't it?
What an incredible nation that is. 6 World Cups, finished 3rd twice and runners-up. Out of 6 World Cups.
I've seen people criticising them yesterday for celebrating, but I was thinking, there's 4 million people in the country.
4 million people.
Like, I mean, I haven't enjoyed watching them, they're terrible to watch. But the achievements, if you're just talking about...
They're slightly bigger than Wales.
Well, New Zealand did it. It's like New Zealand.
And you know, obviously...
They should have celebrated.
Obviously, they have come out of... Obviously, they've only been playing in 6 World Cups because of Yugoslavia. But what an incredible feat that is. Yeah, but no one ever says, do they, oh, you have to play the Croatia way, or why aren't we doing the... But to just continually churn out really good footballers is fantastic. Whereas other nations are just not doing that.
No. They've got some... Modric are just ridiculous still.
Messi approaching the box, go on then.
I think the only issue for them is that there's no real successor to Modric. Like, Vlasic hasn't really done anything this World Cup. He's not ready to take over the mantle and probably never will be. No. Not to that level anyway.
He's ridiculous, Modric.
He's just a Vlasic, a very average.
Yeah. But that's what I'm saying, they haven't got anyone to sort of take over.
The same with Lovren and people like that, they've got none after them.
But
there's a chance.
Great ball.
You've got him in. Di Maria.
Byline, on the byline.
Left foot.
Oh, he's done him. He's done him.
He's away from Dembele.
He's waiting to jump down.
Oh, penalty.
He's giving it. He's giving it. Oh, he's giving it.
Argentina.
Oh, he's giving it.
It was clumsy, wasn't it?
What was Dembele doing?
He knows it as well.
What a ridiculous challenge.
Once Di Maria got on the other side, you knew.
He was in trouble.
What a moment this is. What a moment this is for Lionel Messi.
Gone beyond Dembele. Let's see. What?
To be honest, it's similar to that foul, isn't it? Oh, he tipped himself up. I think VAR might pull this, you know. No, I think VAR, I don't think this is a pen. I think VAR are going to take this off them. I don't think this is a pen. I'd be very interested to see what VAR do here. I don't think this is a pen.
They gave it, I think.
No, the problem was, he put his arm on his back.
It was very similar to the one at the other end. Very interesting moment for Messi. It's his stage.
It's Lionel Messi.
He's missed one in the tournament so far, hasn't he?
Stephen Garner, I don't like Alisson. I didn't say that. I said his mistake to knock Brazil out was 10 times worse than Pickford.
There we go.
Is Alisson a better goalie than Jordan Pickford?
This is an absolutely huge moment in the World Cup final.
It's a penalty for Argentina. It's been given.
Yeah.
He hasn't even checked.
No, didn't even check it. It's Messi versus Lloris.
What a moment.
This
what a moment.
22 minutes and 13 seconds gone.
What a moment.
Final. Come on, Lena. Put it in anyway. Come on. There we go. Messi. Left-footed. 1-0.
Yes!
What a penalty from Lionel Messi. What a tournament he's having. But that was pure. Yeah, straight on. That is misses, is it?
Yeah.
Straight on Lionel Messi's misses.
They deserved that, haven't they?
Yeah, they deserved it. And like you said, once you got the wrong side of Dembele, you were in trouble there. Yeah. Even though there was players in front. Never ever understand why players, when you see them go beyond you and you're faced up, you can see what they're faced up with. Why have you got to touch them? Go and get double back round. Double back round.
Football now.
What a penalty
you can't shake. This is what I've complained about with certain members of our players is once you get in the box, you can't be chased. You can't be chased in football now.
No.
It was stupid him diving in the first tackle. He's dived in and he's committed and he's...
Lloris was miles off.
What I don't understand is, Lloris dives after he's kicked the ball.
Yeah. I think he started well for Argentina as well, Di Maria.
He has started very well, yeah. Didn't play in the semi, did he?
Yeah, but he was injured one here, I think.
And he's come back in strong.
Apart from that shot he had.
To be honest, that's what the game needed
23 minutes
anyway.
in.
Yeah. France might wake France up.
So Messi at the moment.
Well, I think now, I think, well, yeah. I think well, he was on golden boots anyway because he had more assists. He took the assist off Mbappe for the semi.
Oh, okay.
Because he said it was a shot, so therefore it can't be an assist. Okay. I think see, this is like a little bit now like Morocco, where Morocco got to change their tactics. France now can't play counter-attacking football as such because Argentina are not going to allow. No. So you might get the best out of France now.
24 minutes, great start for Argentina. Yeah. It's exactly, excuse me,
been a good start to the game.
Exactly what they needed. There's Mbappe over the ball, goes beyond the ball, slips it inside. And they've gone for the Megs there. Nice football to play themselves at it.
No, don't start all that, lads. Don't start all that. Like Jesus, doing back heels in your own half.
And powerful ones as well. What a start. There you go. What a start that is.
Big moment.
The Blues still can't believe there's Canadian teams in MLS. No, there's Toronto, Vancouver Whitecaps, Montreal Impact. They've been in forever. Vancouver Whitecaps were part of the very first with the North American Soccer League.
Jermaine Defoe played for Toronto, didn't he?
Who?
Jermaine Defoe.
Jermaine Defoe played for Toronto. Alphonso Davis made his debut at 15 for Vancouver Whitecaps. Montreal Impact, Thierry Henry played for Didier Drogba. Thierry Henry managed them.
They have some of the best supporters because the traditional football homelands, aren't they? A lot of people who are Canadian, their mums and dads come from the UK. I mean, Mike Myers, our fella came from Old Swan, massive. That's why he's a big Liverpool fan. It's
brilliant.
Oh, he's having a great game, isn't he? It's built on the British.
Oh, good foul. It's a foul.
It's not a foul, isn't it?
Look at him.
What do you do? 6
Romero again.
6'3". You went and tried to shove him, he wouldn't go anywhere.
No. Mikey said watching the game in London before my night shift.
Is right.
Yeah. No, it's a big MLS. That can also
think about like we talk it. You're saying that there, but like we've got in our league, we've got Cardiff and Wrexham have been in and out, and they'll get back.
The thing is, there is actually a
Swansea.
There is actually also a Canadian
league.
But well, when you think of Canada, they're all little places. These teams are too big. These teams, don't forget, some of these teams played.
Hang on, Griezmann with a free kick.
Oh, what's happened there?
Some of these teams.
Again, it'll be.
Yeah. Some of these teams played in the old American NASL and all that. These have got big things.
Big
and the ones like the likes of Vancouver, who are just above Seattle, and Portland, that's a massive footballing area.
Toronto as well. Toronto have won MLS Cup and they're brilliantly supported.
Yeah.
So it makes the league stronger, mate. It's brilliant.
Oh, behave yourself. Behave yourself. What was the other fella's name who used to play for QPR? He's like a legend there. Danny
Disho.
Danny Disho. He's like a legend there, isn't he?
There's a free kick.
Great ball, good defence.
Player needs to be
good header.
Don't give a foul there, referee.
Yeah.
For Argentina, yes.
Clever.
And jumping through there, Theo Hernandez again. What was this? Why is he spinning through mid-air?
He's wiped Messi out, yeah.
Is he ready to take him out?
I tell you what, that's a naughty one. That is a naughty one. No, I don't think he meant to do it, but that's a naughty one. That.
His knees up there, Hernandez.
He's up, and Messi's fine.
Yeah, actually, just laugh at him, lad. I mean, to be fair, it could have gone the other way as well.
I thought it was
the French free kick.
Yeah.
No. Arms are up.
I don't know. If you're finding us for the first time,
if this was someone be Everton, I'd want that.
Make sure you subscribe.
Yeah.
Make sure you subscribe if you're finding us for the first time.
Get it done.
If you enjoy what you're watching,
get it done.
And if you're really enjoying it, head over to Toffee TV Premier.
There you go. Giannis is better than Alexi Lalas, says Stephen.
Alexi Lalas.
I know, but Stephen's in America, so
you know what? I know, but Alexi Lalas, honest to God, he's just one of those like proper, like weird Americans who's just like.
And he says so much things for effect as well.
It's just nonsense.
Probably
yesterday had the
Yerry's the thought.
Big Yerry, yeah.
Yerry's the fourth official.
Yeah,
fair play to Yerry, like having a double job, like.
Alvarez.
As a fourth official, you wouldn't mess with him, would you?
No.
8'9".
There's Messi.
There we go.
There's Messi on a run, approaching the box.
Who's in the box?
Gets himself a corner.
Need to get more men in the box, though.
He wants to be able to throw that in early. Where do you rate him, Steve?
Yeah, he's number one. He is number one.
Best ever?
Yeah. For me, like, well, I can only go from
What
I've seen. Obviously, speak to my dad a lot about it. He says, oh, he's in the camp of like Maradona. He also says George Best as well.
We are look. The thing about Messi is
it's just it's era dependent.
The thing about Messi.
There's a corner. Just watch this. The corner comes in
the
for
ball.
Messi.
The thing about Messi is
post back to Messi. Can he put this offside?
Messi's the first player and Ronaldo that we've seen their entire career on TV.
Yeah.
All the others we haven't. We just haven't. And that's a massive factor.
Yeah.
And that's why Ronaldo ranks so high for so many people.
Yeah.
Whereas people who've watched a lot of football through the years don't have Ronaldo that high. I certainly don't. He's not even in my top 5, I don't think.
I think I put him as 5.
He might be 5th, yeah.
We didn't mean that.
But the problem is that when you talk about some of these other footballers, like loads of young people, when you talk about Maradona, will just go, he's your dad's favourite and all that. Yeah. But go back and watch the stuff. I watched just a little compilation the other day, and the stuff he was doing on the pitches, there was a compilation of him just getting kicked. Oh my God. He couldn't move in Italy without someone just whacking him up in the air.
Yeah. And Messi again.
Here we go down the left, Di Maria.
Only one in the box. Yeah,
what a terrible play.
And the thing about him is that when he went to the 1990 World Cup, 86 he just went past. 90 he couldn't get past anyone because his legs were so goosed because he'd been kicked up and down the pitch
and took mad pain. Mad.
Well, obviously the drugs led on to the other drugs.
I think it's for me why I rank like Zidane really high because France '98 was probably the start of football being on all the time. You know what I mean? Yeah. And like seeing players like him. And
Zidane was unbelievable.
And we had like obviously the La Liga, which was big at the time, wasn't it as well? Yeah. And obviously it's Italian football as well. But
Zidane is what Pogba dreams about being, isn't it? That's what he dreams about being as a player.
That World Cup final against Brazil, he was unbelievable. He was like
6 foot, 6'2", 6'3".
Yeah, look at
built. What are you doing? Built like.
Brilliantly there.
Yeah, he's
terrible ball into him.
Built like you know.
For a midfielder, he was built like a centre forward.
You're in again here. It's the
you
slow
touch.
it down.
Terrible first touch.
There's Messi central making the run, make the run for
what a ball.
Dinks it over the top too much on it. Don't let it bounce.
He's kept it in.
Di Maria's done really.
They're definitely targeting the France right back, aren't they?
Koundé, he's a centre back.
He's a centre back, normally.
The Barcelona centre back. It's in again. Touch again. Stop. Comes in. Is that it, someone?
The ball just seems to be bouncing around, doesn't it? Like it's like a little bit of a fly. France look crap, don't they? Not that means anything because they can just go and score goals. Yeah. Maradona. I think you have to put almost like about 3 exclamation things about why he's not, like, you know, you can say, well, the reason might be is because of this and that. Like I was describing it to Ned the other day and I was saying, imagine Messi left Barcelona at his peak and said, I'm signing for
Napoli.
No, but I was trying to find the equivalent and I was saying, imagine he signed for Crystal Palace. Because that's all Napoli were at the time. They were Crystal Palace. They were absolutely nothing. They'd never won the league. They were teams in the south of Italy were looked down on massively because of the northern powerhouses. I said, or you know, imagine, or maybe not, maybe like say a Newcastle.
Yeah.
Grabbing hold of them and taking them in three years once they'd added better players.
Well, he put them on the map, didn't he? Really?
And winning 2 titles, a UEFA Cup as well. Imagine doing that. And he did that all on his own, while every week people just kicked them to bits on terrible pitches. I said, that's the difference. I said, he wasn't surrounded by amazing players. No. They added players over time. I said, but Napoli were nobody. And Napoli still live, by the way, on that. Yeah. That's why he's so huge over there, obviously, and they've renamed the stadium after him, is because he put them on the map.
Of course. France need to wake up big time here. They're all over the place.
I know.
You wonder whether that illness that was going around the campus just killed them a bit. Because a lot of them haven't trained, have they, this week?
Can happen, no.
Argentina obviously need another goal, don't they?
Argentina are on it, though, aren't they?
Yeah, they look like they are really on it. 33 minutes gone.
Carla says, wish I had Messi's nerves. He's ridiculous.
But that's what takes a top player. I've always said this about footballers as well. This is why I don't get behind the idea of players playing in atmospheres that are not good. Is that because when you're a good footballer, you should be able to play in any atmosphere, whether it's hostile, home or away. You should be able to put that behind you and go, I'm not going to let that affect you. Yeah. You should have nerves of steel. That's what makes a top player, ultimately, is having those nerves.
Absolutely.
You know, that's the difference. It's when you see these timid footballers.
Look at the pass.
These timid footballers, they never make it to the top because they can't handle the top situations. They can't handle being in cup finals or a penalty in a cup final or a penalty shootout. They can't. That's why they're not there. It's not about everything's not about talent.
I'd say Messi's had more touches than the actual France team.
It seems like
one big thing that Messi and Ronaldo actually have in common is they both had to like basically leave their families when they were very young and go and live a new life somewhere else, and that toughens you up, doesn't it? That says I am serious about my profession.
Well, look at Ronaldo left Portugal at 18, wasn't he?
We were talking about this. I think me and Ned again were talking about this last week, saying one of the
Madeira.
See you later.
Good cover though.
You know, one of the reasons why kids are the way they are nowadays, coming through the academies, is they're so soft, and that's not their fault. They've got it too easy. Play it! He's in!
There's a man over.
He's giving it!
2-0.
What a goal! What a goal, Di Maria!
That is an unbelievable goal from Argentina. Started in their own box defending. They have just cut through France.
They have swept
like they're not
through
there.
France.
But
what a goal!
What a touch from Messi on the halfway. Fired in, one touch round the corner.
What a goal!
Unbelievable. Argentina 2, France 0. 35 minutes.
What a goal, though!
Unbelievable. Is that Valdano? Look at this touch. Look at this touch from Messi.
Touch here now, this one.
What's one touch, two touch, and then this pass. Fantastic. Out the game, 6 here to that. Crossed in, and Di Maria, what a finish that is. Unbelievable. That was a France goal. That is genius from Messi. In, one touch round the corner. We'll see you later.
Who would have thought a Brighton player would be setting up a goal?
Look at that.
Who'd have thought it? What do Brighton fans want? What do they want?
If they stay up, they'll just be happy that he was in the final.
Even if they go down, say Brighton, they'd know they'd had the World Cup.
Brighton have won the World Cup.
Di Maria into the floor, over the keeper.
He's a big game player, isn't he? Di Maria.
Isn't it mad that he just couldn't do it at United?
Yeah.
Didn't have the right fella, did he? He had a fella who's all about structure in charge of him. When he needed someone.
Crying already.
This is where they've got to calm down.
Just kill the game.
Keep it 0-0 till half time.
Get it, just kill it now. Get it, slow it down. Get in at half time.
France's big game players have been nowhere near. France just looks slow.
Haven't been anyway. Know what reminds me of, right? And this might be a bit wrong, but the 98 World Cup final with Brazil, when Brazil just looked flat. I know they've been a mad thing.
Let me just say one thing to you though, right? 86, Argentina went 2-0 up.
They were,
They went 2-0 up. And Germany pulled it back to 2-2, and then they went and got a third. So,
Valdano.
Well, Baz said 3-2, didn't he, before the game?
Fancy goals. France's defence is horrific.
What it is, I think, is that the way France have played so far, they haven't played, and I said this the other day, and I got loads of criticism about England. They haven't played anyone who's gone after them. And in the last game, they were 1-0 up, and they played a team in Morocco who just didn't have a centre forward. Seen that yesterday? Should have won last night.
Yeah.
They didn't have a centre forward. What they've come up against tonight is a team who were on it, who were up for it, who were going for it, and I've got the players to put the ball in the back of the net. Yeah. And when people say England had a right go with them, this is what I'm talking about. They didn't have a right go with them. They were nice, they were tidy, they got hold of the ball, they had a few little shots. This is going after the team.
I was laughing when people told me Saka was brilliant against France. I was like, he had a good 5 minutes in the second half. Not once did he face their fullback up and go, I'm having you.
Well, at 1-1 he should have...
And on the other side, he didn't do it either.
At 1-1 he should have brought Rashford on.
That's poor. That is sloppy. They don't want to give anything away here.
No.
Mbappe, that's a great tackle for once.
I know.
Who starts that?
Romero.
Messi drops the shoulder. Chibameni in his weight.
Oh, yeah.
He's done well.
Fell over.
That's where I thought at 1-1 for England. They should have brought Rashford on.
And gone now.
But this is really going after the team though, isn't it? This is really going after the team. This is saying it's not that we're not worried. We've got a game plan for you. Yeah. And this is where England fell down of being like, we were saying the other day, weren't we? When we were saying like, at 1-1 it was like, oh, we better not chance it because these will catch us. Well, they scored anyway. You might as well have a go.
Absolutely.
Have your game plan, but have a go.
So poor.
It's 2-0.
Breaking down in midfield, isn't it?
39 minutes gone.
They should probably put him
in the World Cup final.
On, you know.
And Messi just trying to slow the game down a little bit.
That's it. They've just got to get into half time now. 2-0 up.
You know what the mad thing is? There's more goals for them in it.
You'd get
France's defence is abysmal.
You need to get Dembele off and put an extra one in the middle.
They probably.
I'll tell you what though, Giroud's not fit. Not a chance is he fit.
They all look like there's a few.
But he just doesn't look mobile.
No, he was a doubt, wasn't he, before the game?
He's looked mobile.
No, what I mean is though, he was a doubt, wasn't he? And you can tell that. You can tell, look at the jumping, he's not jumping properly or anything.
These like it though. Not to Mendy.
Oh, yeah.
They want that battle. So as good as he is in the air, they don't mind giving you the kick in the back when you're jumping. So if you aren't fully on it, you're in trouble.
That extra yard though, isn't it?
That's a risky ball.
They're doing it though, aren't they? They're playing the risky balls.
I mean, it's a good ball, but again,
they are playing it. Do you know what? This is the first game I've looked at that ball and gone, is that like a flyaway?
He's been Argentina's best player.
Yeah, Di Maria. He still won't get man of the match if he wins.
No.
Only one fella getting man of the match.
He's another one though, and he turns up in big games.
Who cares? Would you be asked if you got man of the match in this?
The thing about Messi is though, he's got the first goal and he's instrumental in the second goal.
Taking him off. He was another
Dembele has lasted 40.
Both of them.
Giroud off as well.
There you go.
They were both doubts before the game.
He's not fit, Giroud.
It's Kolo Muani.
Giroud is look, you can look at him. You can look at his face. He's white. Steve, you actually look better than him today, mate. I'll give you that, mate.
We brought pace on that, haven't
we?
Well, they've got to bring it. Sheeran will face people up and keep the ball.
2 subs
Kolo
for France.
Is
fair play to Deschamps, so.
Got him, haven't you, mate? They're getting embarrassed. They should have done it about 15 minutes ago. They're getting embarrassed.
Yeah.
The front three have been an embarrassment.
By the way, that's a lesson to any manager anywhere who shits on his hands and says, "Oh, I'll make a sub after X time." Yeah, I'll make a sub after X amount of minutes, or we'll wait till half time, and then you get to half time, and then they wait till the 60th minute.
Especially when you got 5 subs.
When it's not working, it's not working.
I mean, you do have to have the 2 days.
Oh, you have to have talent.
Options, you know. Thuram and Kolo Muani are real options for them, powerful and pacey.
Thuram. I don't know what we're talking about.
I'm just anyway. I'm just talking about any manager. We can say
how amazing is that though?
Is that another late challenge? France are losing it a
little bit. That's got to be a first. One of the first, hasn't it? Your father and son playing a World Cup final.
Would be,
Probably, yeah.
One of the first. Did Maldini's Alpha play in the final? Cheesery. He didn't, did he? I don't think he did he? Oh, that's naughty, that. That is naughty. Oh. Tell you what, it's a good job both of his legs went up in the air then.
It was a poor challenge.
How French does he look? He looks like the Frenchest kid ever.
If
he had a baguette and a beret on, he couldn't have looked any Frencher.
But I have 42 minutes and 15 seconds gone.
You are right though, what you said before. France do look like Brazil in '98.
Yeah.
They look like there's something. I mean, then I know it was like they all thought Ronaldo was dead. That's slightly different.
There they go again. It's Di Maria. They're in round the back. He's facing up Koundé, who doesn't know what day it is. Gets a foot in, and then gives him the back. Does he? Let's see.
No.
Oh. Yeah, they give it away again. France.
Goal kick.
Unlucky. They don't look comfortable in possession, do they? McAllister that time. You just, if you're Scaloni here, you're just saying, whenever they've got it at the back, put them under. Because none of them.
There's no way France can play this bad again second half. They've been dreadful.
I mean, how many times have you said that in the last 18 months?
Very true,
Me 2135516 is the ref is having the mare.
Is he?
He's fine.
I think he's been sound.
Just let it go. The odd one.
I am massively surprised he didn't double check the penalty though. Because I do think he did clip his own legs.
It's a push.
No, it is a push, of course.
A push. Any kind of contact, he hasn't made a clear and obvious mistake.
Look how quick Argentina players onto
the ball, though, isn't it? The ball's setting the tempo. Rabiot's touched the ball about 4 times, I think.
He's
Rabiot's put in an Everton and Bournemouth performance in his first half, hasn't he? He's just watched people.
I think France in general put on Everton and Bournemouth away from him.
Gaz says, glad we're listening to you guys, Steve Kelly or Jermaine Jenas, no competition.
Ah, exactly, mate.
There you go.
Yeah, Whittle's second sexiest man is Jermaine Jenas, though. I mean, come on.
Captain Toffee says, can I get a World Cup?
World Cup! Can I just say, big shout out to Martin, one of our Premier members. He was supposed to be coming in from Yorkshire, and the weather's been terrible, so he didn't chance it. Fair play to him, but he did set us up with a couple of bags full of goodies.
Yeah, good on
which we nearly didn't get because there was some kind of pin code needed that we didn't have. Steve's like that. I don't know what's going on, mate. And so, Martin, thank you very much, mate. We look forward to you coming into the studio at some point, mate. But yeah, 44 minutes. There'll be a few minutes added on. Obviously, we had Lloris's injury earlier on. So France will be looking to get... Oh, I'll tell you what, they are.
If you will get a goal before half-time, the second half would be...
The thing is, though, what I would say is, they don't deserve a goal, do they? So I know there'll be a lot of people out there going...
goal stays weird.
I know
for the game, innit? For the game.
We're going to give a monkeys about the game. No, there'll be a lot of people out there saying, well, we hope to get a goal, but I'm quite happy as it is.
Yeah. Oh, who are you passing it to?
5-0.
7 minutes.
7 minutes.
Shows, and you try to kick people off the park, which they've tried to do. Done that.
You haven't forgiven Brazil for going out, have you?
Not at all. No. I haven't forgiven the goalkeeper for letting it run through his hands, no. How can you have one shot in a game and get to penalties? They were awful, Croatia.
The moments of the tournament was when Brazil's disallowed goal, wasn't it?
No, it was when they then scored and you had a shove down your throat. That was the moment of the tournament.
Tell you what, he's just been taken out there by the last man.
You're terrible, Kounda. You are genuine.
I was literally walking through New York, right? I'd just come through Times Square and I didn't have any internet on my phone while I was in the States. I was relying on Wi-Fi. And I seen these two fellas watching the penalties on a phone, and I heard them go, and I just couldn't be bothered stopping. We had to be somewhere for 1 o'clock, and I heard these fellas, oh, and I was like, is that just a miss or is it the miss? And when I got to the night shop and I got Wi-Fi, I realised that was the miss. And I was sitting there, but I was in the top floor, and I was sitting right next to a load of Brazil kit, and I just sent him a picture going, it's on sale already.
I said all along, I was saying to Mike watching it, Croatia will win because they just got destroyed. They were anti-football. They done nothing. When you just know.
Just calm down.
Oh, he won the ball.
You know what's happening.
No, we were. Yeah, on the top. Imagine, know what was weird about America though? The Adidas shop actually did have a big World Cup section, and it was really good. Nike, you wouldn't know there was a World Cup on, and it was dead weird because it's a multicultural city, obviously. So you'd think you had to go to the top floor. And on the top floor in the night shop, there's this thing, which is like, basically what you do is you pick a piece of clothing, and they'll put like some kind of Bosch transfer on it. But you have to book it, and Sam got like this Nike Statue of Liberty sweatshirt, but you make it yourself. Yeah. And in the corner was just a little bit of footy gear. And I was just like, what the hell is going on? It's the World Cup. I know it, I met it.
They don't care. Like.
Were you there for any of the US games?
Yeah, we went to the pub, Thermal. We went there, but we couldn't get in, so we went for breakfast. But they were already 2-0 down, so we went somewhere. We went down the road for our breakfast, and we went somewhere for our breakfast. And obviously, I wasn't gonna like go in a bar where it was chocolate with me missus.
Did it seem like it's well?
Yeah, in its pockets, it's watched. Do you know what I mean? But I was disappointed in Nike though, because I was thinking, the money you spent on these tournaments, and why wouldn't you just have? Why wouldn't you just have like something on the first floor to just say there was a World Cup going on? Loads of people would have been interested, because everywhere I was going, there was people going, oh, there's a soccer game on. No, like, we were going this place every day for our breakfast, and there was screens, and people would walk in who obviously didn't have an interest, but because it was the World Cup, they were like, oh, there's a soccer game, and they'd stop and watch it for a few minutes. So,
France players look like they have the flu, says.
A lot of them have been ill, haven't they? Like 4 or 5 of them.
See, this thing, like, it's almost like, oh, well, they're getting beat, so it must be this reason.
Yeah. Argentina just
The
lost
same
like...
in 98.
Yeah.
I don't give France any credit for winning in 98. None at all, because if Ronaldo, that wouldn't have happened. They won 6-0 Brazil.
So you're going to give that... But
France have won. No, but I'm saying, so France won it.
Okay.
So it's the same as today.
No, yeah.
Now, people say now, they go, oh, it's only because that's
Yeah,
nonsense.
no,
Because to be honest, they shouldn't even be in a final. Because teams have had opportunities to put them on. England, Morocco. They're there. They weren't sick the other day, were they?
This is the
and all of a sudden they're sick.
Apart from Morocco, these are the first team I've seen really. I know Tunisia beat them, but it was a B team, wasn't it? But this is the first team I've really seen go at them and have a real get in their faces and say, go on, if you're going to beat us, you better play really well.
They don't fancy it. The French, if you go at them, they don't fancy it. It's the way it is. They've got the Liverpool thing of, you know, and City have got the same thing, and United used to have it under Ferguson. It's like, how dare you come and like stop us playing? We're here and everyone loves us. All the top teams, a lot of them, Mourinho, never, although he wasn't too bad, but they do. It's the same thing.
Argentina have come for a fight, haven't they?
Yeah. And
they've come for a fight. Go down there.
There you go.
Nice.
50-50. Griezmann didn't really fancy that, and
Argentina. No, that's it, isn't it? They don't look. They look like they've just haven't got anything in them.
No. It's that thing where you know that this fella next to me is not going to stop till it's finished, and he's going to kick me if I get there before you. And they just don't look like they've got anything in the tank. Because in this,
2 minutes left of
good as they've been in this tournament, every game they've still kind of gone to Mbappe, get us out the shit, mate. They've done it now.
Big moments, isn't it?
Australia game.
Oh, they concede a goal in every game.
No Poland.
Isn't it mad though with that?
It's Australia.
If Benzema is fit, but obviously they didn't take him back or whatever.
Seems like they fell out, haven't they? I mean, the
It's again. They never really reconciled, did they? Didn't really reconcile after what happened.
He put an Instagram thing up saying not listening or something like that.
But it is interesting that he did, because he'd be on the pitch now.
50-50 that they've won.
He'd be on the pitch now, wouldn't he? Yeah. Benzema, that's what's mad.
Yeah.
There's a minute left of the added time. It's
I don't
still
even
2-0.
think the Argentina goalie's touched it, has he?
Not really. Not meaningfully, no. It's Messi again.
It's all been playing for half.
Well, what's happened is the stoppage time has gone so far exactly how Argentina would have wanted it to. They've won the 50-50s. They're still looking for them out balls.
Yeah. And the ball's at the other end of the pitch with 45 seconds of the half left.
They'll win it again.
That's a foul. Oh, France are coming down the right.
Oh, free kick.
He's jumped.
That's a yellow card, that.
And the first yellow card.
He's gone down now, rolling round.
The yellow card.
The ball is fuming.
France will have an opportunity with 30 seconds of the half left to get the ball in the box. Argentina have just got to deal with this and then get out.
Linked of them, any.
Fernandes, Liverpool want him, don't they? Yeah.
I think he's got like 100 million release clause in his contract, but you don't always have to pay the release clause.
No.
Where's he at, Benfica?
Yeah, Liverpool won.
If he just stays down.
There's nothing open.
He wasn't going to go to a cutscene like Pez.
No, he was there going like that. He was like waving his arm. The referee left himself nowhere to go now.
We're over the 7 minutes. We're over the 7 minutes. He's fuming. And that's where Argentina have just got to keep that discipline now.
See, there was an Argentinian free
kick. Griezmann over the ball. Argentina, quite high line from Argentina. Ball comes in.
They're in on a back.
Oh, it's gone out, and that will be half time once the goal kick is taken.
Straight away, even though it's going Argentina's way, Rodri de Paul, is it? The Paul's just legged it over to have a go with the referee again. About that. He's got men round him, the referee.
They are loving it.
See, the fans have been unbelievable all the way through, the Argentinian fans. Look, see?
Half time.
It's good, this. This is what you should be doing as well. You're 2-0 up in command. Get round the referee.
Half time, 2-0 to Argentina. Messi, Di Maria. And in full control. France have made 2 subs already. Giroud's gone off. So they are massively relying on
Dembele.
Dembele. So they're massively relying on Mbappe now, who looks fuming.
Carla said, "Do France have a game plan?" Did they in the beginning? Because I don't see
counter-attack football.
I think it was the idea was to stay in the game and give it to Mbappe and hope he could win them, because that's basically been game plan from day one in every single game. That's all they've had.
Ooh, BBC have got the suits on.
Oh, they're serious,
Alan Shearer's gone to Burton's.
Yeah.
Right, we'll be back in about 10 minutes. Just gonna have a quick break, and we'll be back in 10 minutes. See you then. Right, we're back.
We're back. Now we're back. Players are out, ready to kick off. 2-0 Argentina. Lionel Messi, 45 minutes plus about 47 minutes injury time.
50 minutes.
Away from being crowned World Cup winner. But France have got players who can turn this very quickly, and as you said before, 86 when Argentina last won it, was it?
No.
No, it wasn't, because they won it. When did they last win
It's
it?
the last time they won it.
Was one? Yeah. Don't doubt me. 86 when they last won it.
78 and 86.
Good year, 86.
Tremendous. Maradona as well.
I was born.
Bloody hell. But Everton were good in
That's
that,
right,
you
I
know,
was born,
England.
it all went downhill.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. There you go.
There we go.
Well, 87, good year,
But people forget about that.
yeah, they do.
Here we go. France will be looking for that early goal.
A lot of people are saying, like, oh, here we go already. Messi.
There's a break.
Alvarez.
Is it again?
Oh,
Alvarez
Bad
got
touch
it
on
out
him.
there to
Yeah.
the Paul. Messi peels away. The Paul.
Callum says, what happened to that video with Tim Cahill?
Oh.
Advertised it, then nothing. Either tell us it's cancelled or what? What video
What
with Tim?
video? With Tim Cahill.
Never done anything with Tim
Haven't done
Cahill.
anything with Cahill. Have to pay him.
They're getting him a new watch.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about, mate. We've
No.
never done anything with Tim
Nothing to
Cahill.
do with us, mate.
Ever. Don't know. I don't think anyone else has done anything with Tim Cahill, so it's not.
he done a night about 3 years ago.
Yeah.
Was it?
For
Well,
25 grand or something it was. Something like that.
That's it. No, we've never done anything with Tim Cahill. Never advertised anything with Tim Cahill.
But if you want to comment him,
Be interesting what he does after this all finishes.
well, won't it?
It'll be a Qatari takeover of Everton.
Please.
Take back everything I've ever said.
Sam saying some of the videos are, the views. But it's because people have watched them for a certain amount of time, Sam, then they're registered as a view. The same what every channel's the same.
Why was he saying?
No, just asking about the views. But there's not that many watching at one time.
Or looking for later.
It's what happens with live videos, mate.
Yeah.
People don't tend to watch video like any YouTube. Watch the lot of stuff on all channels. You stick a video for 10 minutes and people weirdly might watch for 3 minutes and then turn it off.
Yeah.
It's a big thing. It's actually a big thing in YouTube generally. The pick it up. Yeah, I don't know why, because when I watch something, if I get past the first 10 seconds, then I'm normally watching the whole thing.
It just depends what people are looking for from that video, doesn't it? You might just watch it and go, oh, it's all right, yeah.
Or they might
for
be,
a couple of minutes.
or
Or
they might be tricked by the title.
What do you think? Do you think in regards to like ranking World Cups, do you think this has been the best one for a while? Like a lot of people are saying it's been the best one.
It's for the games, it probably has been the best one for a while, yeah, because I think a lot of
Russia,
World Cups leave you feeling. I thought Russia was crap.
I think, and I think because this is in season, this has been a really good one, and that's because players are at their peak. I think when we stop for 3 weeks or 4 weeks or whatever it is, 2-3 weeks, and then we come back and we play World Cup, and then we expect the players to play 7 games at an amazing level.
Yeah.
I think it gets bogged down, and I think what's happened with this is players are very much in the middle of the season. They've come straight off playing games, and what they're doing is what their bodies have been used to for however long. Ultimately, Messi has played the same amount of games for Argentina in this World Cup what he would have playing for a club side with Champions Leagues and league games. He would have.
There we go.
Messi.
Di Maria.
Here we go.
Di Maria. Picks
That
up.
post it back.
Gone for the volley.
Gone for it. Oh,
Save.
save. Messi in the last 4 weeks will have played 8 games normally anyway. He will have played a league game and a Champions League game, and he'll have done that for the last 10-15 years of his career. So these 7 games are nothing new to him. Absolutely nothing new to him. Whereas when you stop and you've had a long season and you have to get yourself going again, and then you play for a couple of weeks, and then you know what it's. Let's whisper this quietly. This is probably the best time to play football. in the winter months.
Well, they were saying that for the international, to watch international games, been one of the quicker ones.
Yeah.
Because sometimes, a lot of the times in the...
Walking pace, isn't
It's
it?
walking pace, a lot of it.
I've enjoyed this. I've enjoyed it.
As well.
I've enjoyed it. I've enjoyed it, and we know all the stuff that's gone around it, and that's not great.
The reality is, it'll probably happen again.
It will happen again, of course it will.
With
Of course it will.
Saudi and more
Now,
prevalent in the
now
world.
that we have a blueprint of how to do it, now that the Premier League and all the other leagues know when to stop and start, this will happen again.
No, it will. It will. Especially more Saudi are becoming more involved in trying to get more involved in football now, aren't they, as well?
It's not just but the thing about it is though, I could see this happening in countries that there's a lot of countries that could host it in the winter months where it wouldn't be, I don't think, too much of an issue. You know, anywhere in the southern hemisphere could have it. Even
probably the US probably would have been even better doing it in the winter, wouldn't it? Because of the weather.
Problem is, who knows the way the world's going with the war. It's a bad touch. France, Mbappe's got a run, but he's been dealt with brilliantly. Got a corner. It wasn't a corner, that.
Poor decision that looked like, but corner to France. Coming up.
So you don't think it'll just be like a Middle Eastern thing? Like?
Maybe. Callum says there was a little video put up about it, apparently. Just was looking forward to it. No, mate, we've never put anything out about Tim Cahill. We wouldn't do that. We've never put a video out about Tim Cahill. We simply wouldn't do that.
You put a video about anyone who we're not interviewing as a corner.
Oh, well, see, in fact, we never put videos out about anyone till the video is done and it's in the can and we're quite happy with it. We never do. Yeah. Because anything could happen in between. Could get a phone call going off someone's lawyer going, doesn't want you to put that out, by the way.
It's a good ball.
You know, even when we interviewed Frank Lampard, it never went out till we got a phone call from certain people saying, now you can put it out. Just can't do it. So we certainly wouldn't put anything out saying we were interviewing someone. So.
What are your thoughts on Ismail Assar going to Everton?
It's not going to happen though, is
Not
it?
convinced me.
30 million quid.
I like him, but then I look at him and think, one goal.
Not for that money, mate. Not for that money.
He's only got one.
Has he got one, has he?
He's got more, you know.
So maybe it was
He got that goal from the halfway line, didn't he?
Maybe it was one in the World Cup, maybe, I don't know. But
Yeah, I think he's got about 4 or 5 this season. But
I think you could pick Assar up from Europe.
Yeah. For the Championship.
I think you could pick Assar up from Europe for maybe less 10 million.
Yeah. And you could get that Mark.
Got 6 in 18 for Watford.
And unfortunately,
4 assists.
Watford are in the playoff positions now, aren't
Yeah,
they?
they are.
So they'll be like, well, we want that money on top now. He could get us up. So no, I don't think anyone will touch him.
30 million's a lot of money for a Championship player who's been relegated, twice?
Twice in 3 years,
Yeah.
and hasn't left.
No.
Yeah.
No one's decided to take that
No
risk
one's
on him.
wanted to take him.
I'd be looking more like a...
As much as he would help us, there's no doubt about it. He'd make us better because we haven't got someone who can put...
Corner for Argentina. It's an in-swinger.
I'd rather go for someone
Messi, flat one into the near
Well
post.
dealt with, well dealt with. Gone straight out for a throw.
Terrier, you'd get... Well, yeah, you'd get Terrier 25. 26 scores, 20 goals.
Oh, he's putting it right on the keeper's
can
toes
play
there.
anywhere across the front three.
Yeah.
And you probably get for about a 7 million down payment, 8
Yeah.
million down payment.
Exactly.
Next goal is going to be absolutely huge in this game. Absolutely huge. But Argentina have been on the front foot straight away. In the first 8 minutes. France still have not really threatened.
No.
They're not really had a shot on target. Mbappe hasn't really... I mean, that's short. Martinez, what has he done? There's no keeper in goal. Oh, I tell you what. See, it's moments like that that Argentina have to make sure they don't... Basically, it was a bad back pass. Martinez come about 20 yards out of his goal, then kicked it up in the air. Luckily, it got dealt with, but those moments give someone like France a little bit of optimism to think these are Navy. These are Navy. And that's where Argentina have got to be very careful. They can't be running around just kicking lumps out of people now.
Well, and they got him on the inside, good defender.
Argentina, because I think what the big issue for Argentina is that
brilliantly there.
After
That's a booking as if a Rabiot should be.
After Holland pulled it back to 2-2, I think there's a little bit of nervousness with these, isn't there?
Yeah. Don't forget, 2 up and...
No, Holland did go full Burnley.
No, they went full Burnley, of course.
I don't think France
That's a poor challenge by Rabiot.
I don't think France have got that type of players to go full Burnley, have they?
That's a poor challenge. That's a poor challenge.
Burnley look good at the moment, don't they?
Yeah,
playing some good football.
On the wing for them.
Well, don't start me on. Don't start me on.
Scored yesterday.
Yeah, don't start me on the players they've replaced.
Where's he from?
He looks good though.
Young Belgium.
Belgium. Yeah.
Belgium kid.
He looks good player.
Yeah, don't start me on the players they've replaced the other players with. Don't. Jesus. Not that kind of show. 10 minutes into the second half. Pablo Aimar looks like he could still play.
I know.
It's naughty that, wasn't it?
Yeah,
that's a scissor tackle, that.
That's very similar to
Yeah.
AU one on Gordon last year.
Nuke Shelby's.
Shelby's, yeah.
Poor challenge.
Naughty that. I thought we were eliminating them out the game.
He's been good.
Would you give him red there though?
It's an orange, isn't it? That's an orange, that's a sin bin, that. That's the Argentinian Connor Cody. Clearly goes to the same barber as Connor Cody. Gets himself up.
Coming up to 10 minutes gone in the second half, 2-0.
Oh, God.
Argentina still at
Imagine
least
the nerves.
40 minutes
Imagine
to
the
go.
nerves if this is your team. Imagine the
Gone,
nerves.
wouldn't it?
Your arse would be gone.
Callum says instead of a winger, I'd get a striker in ASAP. Worried Everton are in the relegation. Well, they are in the relegation battle at the moment. They do need a striker. They will get one.
And a number 10.
They need a winger though, and probably a number 10 as well, really.
Hello, Delhi.
Delhi
How
back,
are you,
yeah.
Delhi?
Guess who's
There's
back?
another story on him yesterday, wasn't there?
Was he, yeah?
The manager saying...
And out of
You just don't know what to do with him.
a non-football story or a football story?
No, just football, like the conundrum and how to fix his career, basically.
He hasn't got it. He's not
it,
going
can
to fix because he's not interested.
I think once you fall that low, it's hard to get back up, isn't it, really?
There's the Koundé with the ball.
He's done him. Corner, no goal. Oh, great.
Well,
Somebody saying this, he's one of those players. Oh, France are down the right. Don't touch him.
Good tackle.
Goal kick. Corner throw-in. No, throw-in. Delhi is one of those people that managers will always go for because they always think they can get him back. But the problem is, every time he does it, he drops and drops.
Yeah.
Look at, I mean, they're not the same, but look at the way, like, Ravel Morrison, sort of, Rooney got him at Derby, and everyone's like, finally, but he's at Derby. And then now, no, he's at DC with them. But he's at DC.
Yeah.
That's, and maybe that's what, maybe, I don't know how he does it, but Dele Alli has to start enjoying his football again. And how do you do that? Maybe you have to go to maybe you have to go somewhere where you can play your football. Maybe that's somewhere like MLS.
You could imagine him in MLS.
But what happens if he goes over there and it doesn't happen?
Yeah, he's done then, isn't he?
That's late from Mbappe, that. Ball's gone, look.
Naughty, that.
Ball's gone.
See, they're the kind of things that should be punished and aren't punished.
Should have dealt with that there, referee, really.
It is a huge drop-off for a player, though, isn't it, Delhi?
I can't believe that physically he's got the physical attributes.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's not like
he obviously knows he can score goals. He's done it all his life, and yet something's gone to the extreme that he's not even looking like a footballer half the time. Di Maria's popping through. Alvarez, he's driven wide.
Corner.
The save.
No, saved it.
Kept it in. Argentina still carrying that threat, aren't they? Larissa's made 3 saves.
The Blues said Dele Alli is finished. Ped said that when we signed him. Yeah,
there you go.
There you go. And I mean, listen.
Mad thing is, he had an half-decent pre-season this year as well.
Did he though, or were people just blowing smoke up his arse?
Yeah.
The problem is, right, and this is what you hear, and this is where we all should have known.
Yeah.
He doesn't train well.
No.
And Mourinho said in the documentary. He said, your life's gone.
Yeah.
He said, 1 minute you're 25, the next minute you're 45. If players don't train nowadays, managers don't pick them. We are in industry now that you have to be absolutely peak fitness.
Yeah.
You can't carry footballers. It's far too tactical nowadays. If one person switches off, your game plan's out the window. You can't carry
Him
players.
and Ross have had very similar downfalls, haven't they? Him and Barkley.
Yeah.
But I still think Ross.
I mean,
I still think
you
Ross
just
has got something.
I don't think it's because Ross doesn't love football. I just think that he signed for the wrong football club. Simple as that.
Ross should have stayed at Everton.
Yeah.
And he would have done if Koeman ended his career, basically.
Yeah.
He did.
Yeah,
Di Maria's done.
I think some footballers,
Di
right?
Maria's done very well. Cuts it back.
Oh, when you
Great
shoot!
fit, took Messi.
Good tackle.
Corner, is it?
No, it's okay. I think the problem is, right,
Great play.
I was thinking about this. I think about this quite often. Because the way football now is now manufactured and is put out, and it kicks it onto him, is that everyone thinks you have to sign for a Champions League team.
Yeah.
Where the thing about it is that there's certain players who've got to know that if they sign for a Champions League team, they're never getting in that team. So therefore, what you want to do with your career. And someone like Ross Barkley should have basically said, and this, you think about this more when you listen to like what Wayne Rooney said in the interview and stuff, is that people like Ross should have gone, you know what? I could be the captain of Everton Football Club. I could be paid very handsomely. I could be the poster child for Everton Football Club. And maybe, just maybe, I can take this club somewhere. Mm-hmm. And do you know what is a great documentary to watch if you want to, Totti's documentary? It's brilliant. Because Real Madrid come for him. And they're all tapping him up, by the way. Every time he goes and does a shoot for Nike or something, or does international, whatever, they're all tapping him up. And he was going to sign. And at the last minute, he basically just went, I can't leave. This is my club. I would rather play a game as the captain of Roma than play for Real Madrid in the Champions League final. He's just like, these are my... This is.
I think he was probably the same when he was at Del Piero. Was he Juventus? Was he always Juventus?
Yeah, he always.
Because him and I always think Del Piero and Totti were just...
But the thing about what I would say about Totti is, though, which is slightly more in tune with us,
France haven't had a single attempt at goal.
More in tune with us is, Juventus were winning things with Del Piero.
Yeah,
Totti won the league when he was 21.
Yeah.
But I think that was the only thing he ever won. I think he might have won a cup maybe, but he never won anything else. He won the World Cup. But why did he win the World Cup? Because he was playing.
French break.
There we go.
Runners. Griezmann.
Good ball.
They got it out wide.
In the box. They filled the box. We're headed away. Totti was playing every single week for Roma, and then he had the World Cup spot, and he won the World Cup. So he won a league title and a World Cup, and he played for his home team for as long as he wanted, basically, till he kicked them out. Yeah. Which is quite sour about, but you can understand why.
That's brilliant play again. It's brilliant play from McAllister. He got options.
And I think someone...
Messi. If he plays it, McAllister's in.
McAllister! No, get up. Great play.
That was a brilliant sweeper move from Argentina.
But I think someone like Ross Barkley and other players should start thinking about that more and more. Should start thinking about those things. If you go to a Champions League team, you've got about 5 minutes to impress till the next fella comes through the door.
The problem with him going to Chelsea as well, wasn't it? They change managers like it's out of fashion as well. Yeah, so he's never going to be consistent with the manager, is he?
The thing is, mate, lots of people, right, lots of players have done it.
Yeah.
And unless you're top draw,
yeah,
and you've got Man City, Liverpool, Chelsea, maybe United, someone like that.
We've got France breaking forward. But it's an arrogance, isn't it? And you have to have an arrogance as a footballer. Yeah. And it's the same with managers.
Good ball.
And it's the same with players. Koundé's done him, but he's kicked it out for a goal kick. He didn't keep it in at all. He didn't keep it in. Thank you. You have to have an arrogance, and these players leave thinking, and they've got an arrogance. The weird thing is, you could almost say the same about Lukaku.
Yeah.
I know he's won the league at Inter, and Inter in a massive club, and I get that.
His best football was at Everton.
But what he's found is, almost that thing of like, I'm better off staying at Inter than I am going back to one of these other clubs. Because Inter can win things. And it's just a shame that when these players, Di Maria going off,
Acuna coming on, who should work off.
What Everton, the disadvantage of Everton have got is some of these other clubs. And listen, I know Inter Milan are a huge football club, but some of these other clubs have got obviously chances of winning things or chances. You know, you talk about your Atletico Madrid and people like that. They're playing in the Champions League. They've won the Liga in the last few years.
Players have stayed with them.
But that's why I'm saying, because they look at it and go, and that's the biggest mistake Griezmann ever made, was going to Barcelona.
Yeah.
Is that, why wouldn't you stay at Atletico Madrid? They can win trophies and they play in the Champions League.
They were in 2 Champions League finals,
there they go again. McAllister, find a shirt.
Oh, he's done them.
Well.
So it's always going to be an interesting argument.
Just a little body shave. Placed them on 2 goals on the back, too many.
That's the mad thing with Griezmann, because they were in 2.
A ball.
They were in 2 Champions League finals, weren't they?
Being crap,
but they've won the league. Don't forget they won the league 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Imagine if Lukaku stays at Everton, right? Said this the other day, right? Say he stays at Everton for 1 more year when he went. So Koeman, we just finished 7th and got into Europe. We've agreed to sign Wayne Rooney, which was done in the January.
Yeah.
Everton have still got a big pot of money they can spend. They've still got the main striker who commits and stays. Yeah. And we go to him in the summer, we're going to buy this, this and this. And you dropped him into that Koeman. You kept him where he was and you dropped other players in around it. Who's to say Everton wouldn't have won the Europa League that year with Ron? And then Everton are in the Champions League the year later. Now, even if he goes at the end of that season, because he has another good season, Everton are great, right? Everton might have been able to go then, well, we just won a trophy, we're in the Champions League, we've got a big pot of money, what striker do we get now?
Yeah.
Instead we didn't.
Do you think sometimes though, football clubs, I know this will sound stupid, but do you think sometimes football clubs have to go, right, say with the Ross situation, they sometimes have to go, these two have fallen out, fundamentally, which one is actually worth more to us long term? Is it the player? Ball in, ball in from France right into the 6-yard box.
Griezmann, it was just tremendous.
Do sometimes football clubs have to look at, France are fighting back?
He's been decent.
Yeah, he's been brilliant, you know, since he went.
Is it Chiram that, or is it the other lad?
No, it's Colombian.
The football clubs have to sometimes maybe say, well, instead of getting rid of Ross, we need to get rid of the manager.
Yeah. United got it, rather than getting rid of Pogba and
Pogba, don't forget, Ross was ready to wanted to sign the contract.
The only thing I'd say about that is, though, that was clearly a commercial decision. Because every manager that's come after Mourinho has basically said the same thing. Yeah. Solskjaer's first thing was to get rid of Lukaku and Pogba. He said he basically said they're our problem, and I can't get rid of them quick enough.
Fernandes in.
Ooh!
France are doing well.
France are getting. France are starting to get.
Argentina have gone full Everton here and done back 10 yards.
If a goal goes in, you'd worry, wouldn't you, for Argentina?
67
and they've been so in control.
France still, after 67 minutes in a World Cup final, haven't had an attempted goal.
This is one of the most one-sided World Cup finals for a long time, yet we all know that France score. It's back on.
It's the header flicked on.
Goal kick.
It's a goal kick. Colo
that looked like a corner, that to me. Look at him, his face.
He's audible,
He's audible, aren't he? I love that. Yeah,
he loves it, doesn't he?
That's a free header, isn't it?
A good opportunity, that.
Oh, is it free
maybe football clubs need to...
What's he moaning for?
Maybe football clubs need to start saying, this manager is handling these players terribly.
Well, Chelsea...
we has another 2 subs. Coleman
and Camavinga.
Camavinga and Kingsley Coleman, yeah.
Coleman who'd get in so many sides, wouldn't he?
He's been one of them players who'd have got inside for years, even at Bayern.
He's sad and he's had a lot of injuries, hasn't he? Didn't he retire early because of his ankle injury?
The thing about it is, right, it's that thing, isn't it? It's that he's been at Bayern, who were incredible. He had them years where he was at Juventus and on loan there and all that madness. And because he's been a good player, but he's been, I mean, I guess it's similar to what Ped's kind of saying. He's been subbing a lot of them teams where if he would have played, he'd have been even better than what
he was. But we've said this for years, isn't it? This is where the sub thing, this is where it's killed football. Because so many players have gone places thinking, well, I'll get on the bench and then I'll get into the team. And then what happens is they change the manager or whatever. Whereas when you used to have 1 or 2 subs, you just didn't do that. No. You had teams couldn't keep hold of loads of good. Look at us when we signed Gary Lineker. There's Andy Gray out the door. That wouldn't happen now. Andy Gray'd stick around, keep his place, and the next year he'd be back in the team, or he'd be playing during the season. Football now, because of the subs thing, is just ridiculous.
It's the big problem as well is even if you're gonna go, we'll keep the 5 sub. 5's enough, isn't it? Right? You don't need 9.
No.
But you don't need 9. But you don't, because
no, you're right.
9 does is it just gives you 9 opportunities to keep squad players happy.
And the other side of it is,
your kids should be making up then.
France down the left.
France coming back.
What I would say
this.
again though, this comes back to what we said as well about a salary cap, about a wage cap. Because if you have a wage cap, then you can't keep all those players. You can't keep all those players on your books.
No.
There has to be some incentive now to get more balanced squads in football. Otherwise, all these teams are just going to run away with all these heavy squads. And we're going to be...
We're trying to buy... a perfect example. Yeah. There's certain players like your Mahrez who are happy to play 15, 20 games a season. But they know they'll walk away with league trophy.
I just think you should be. I think if you're going to do the 9 subs, right? If that's what you're maintaining, right? Then 4 of them should have to be academy players.
Yeah.
End of story. End of story.
One thing I'd say about this game is at the moment is Argentina have just got no control on it at the moment. They've shut up shop, but they've just lost the element of control. Puts it over.
First shot they've had France in the 71st minute.
But Argentina have basically sacrificed control for defence, haven't they?
You're going full Everton, that's what I said before. They've just got to be careful though. Got to be careful. Gouda says, what do I do with my Rondon tattoo? Keep it. As an honour the fella. Yeah. Honour the brace against Bournemouth in the FA Cup. Who knows the next time Everton are going to get into the quarter.
I think with that tattoo you should have added to it Bournemouth and the date.
Yeah. And Palace away. There was a dark time when Benitez was the manager, and there was one occasion last December where people were able to smile for 24 seconds, and it was his goal at Palace, in which he tapped it in from an inch out. He went full David Nugent for England.
Fair play to him.
So,
what I would say to him, fair play to him for walking away.
Yeah.
Fair play for him for not doing a Schenk Tosin.
Yeah.
Fair play to him for just going, you know what, lads, thanks very much, I'm out of here.
And fair play to Frank Lampard for just giving him the honest thing and going, mate, we're not going to play you now. End of. He told him in kind of like the end of September, October. So I think you got a manager that does that, you're on the right track for me.
Also, one thing I would say about him as well is he got...
Oh, nice free from Messi shot.
Sorry! Oh, keeper. It looked like...
He got a hell of a lot of stick at times, rightfully so.
19 minutes left.
But he never reacted to it, did he? He just got on with it.
He just wasn't, mate.
But that's what I mean. There's been...
He didn't buy himself.
We bought some shite who've tried to say, have a go back when they've been crap. Yeah. The reality, he knows his legs have gone.
His legs have gone, haven't they?
That's all it is.
His legs have gone.
I don't think he ever went out with the intention not to try, ever. No, I just think your legs he's not mobile anymore because he's just done.
He went to China for a reason.
Exactly. And that's the end of it, isn't it?
Not many players go to China.
He went for the money, didn't he?
Yeah.
No.
And you know what? He wasn't very good, but I suppose that type of transfer just sums up what we've been like over the last few years. Really.
And if you're the manager at the time, whether you like him or you don't like him, and there's not much money bobbing around, and you've worked with someone before, you think, well, we'll get him in, and he'll just be the sub for Dom for 10.
Yeah, but that was
don't forget, because Dominic Calvert-Lewin wasn't injured then, he'd had no real bad injury record. So you're thinking, you know what, we can bring him on for 15 minutes near the end if Dom's siren, and he'll just do half it. And
get him fit.
The biggest issue was Dom gets injured, he comes, and all of a sudden he's got to play from the off, and he wasn't ever capable of doing it. And that we can pick holes in it.
And Richarlison was injured as well.
Richarlison injured, he's injured.
Yeah. One thing I would say about France here is they're not panicking yet, are they? They're not quite at the panic stage yet.
No, but Argentina.
They
are doing this bit well.
Yeah.
They're breaking it up. They know that Tchouameni's going to be flying in. Just get the touch.
Yeah.
Bought the free kick. Romero, little spin, look at the referee. Classic old Argentinian centre back. Can't argue with that.
Can't argue. We've just gone over 74,000 subs.
Woohoo! Thank you very much.
Thank you.
What was it at the start of the World Cup?
Look who it is, Pablo.
We were talking about him before. You missed that.
Must have been making a drink.
No, you mate, just sitting right there.
Did he play against us for Benfica?
He did, yeah. When we got beat 5-0, I was there.
He scored the goal in America that time when he dinked it over the keeper.
He did, yeah.
1-0 by. Di Maria destroyed.
That Benfica team was unbelievable, by the way.
Saviola in it as well.
And they had
Cardoza.
Thinger with the back as well.
Cardoza, they had
David Luiz, yeah.
Luiz. It was unbelievable, that team, by the way.
Luis Shaw, the ball.
It was unbelievable.
That's what I was saying to Ned the other day. Everyone goes on about Dortmund, but Benfica, they've lost.
Benfica are amazing.
10 years, they've had some unbelievable
We turned up there, got off the plane and found out that Yobo couldn't be bothered going.
Yeah.
This kid called Seamus Coleman was going to play left back.
Left back, wasn't it,
That's a great
ball,
that is the
He's in! He's in!
It's over.
Oh, he's out, but he's out wide. He's out wide.
Hold it up, get what you can.
Well,
Get what you
well,
can. Great centre forward play, well done.
Yeah, that's a terrible ball. Yeah, we were basically told that Everton didn't have a team.
There's Kingsley Coleman.
And everyone knew, so everyone just got bladdered. I ripped my jeans, went to Zara, got a new pair for €25.
Cardoza was good for him.
And we did, we got battered,
Tremendous foot penalties.
Then we got kept in the ground for ages, and then we had to be pushed back. And it was on that day that I realised, if you're ever going back to a European game, you never do a day trip. And that's the advice I'd give to anyone when Everton get back in Europe in 2049, is never do a day trip.
No.
Stay over, or arrive there on the day, but stay over the night. It's much, much better. And it's more cost effective, I found, as well.
There you go.
70, we've put on like 10,000 subs during the World Cup, which makes us do think what we can do with our channel when we're not so much football.
Champions League watching.
Well, no, we just talk about normal general football, and people actually go, hey,
Champions
I like
League
that.
Champions League watch-alongs might be a thing, I think, personally.
Champions League watch-along.
I could definitely imagine you watching
Europa League. Tremendous.
Stuff where we've not emotionally
There's
involved.
no emotional attachment.
No, exactly.
Beautiful.
The Redmen are putting out posts about Messi, and which is weird.
Listen, leave them.
15 minutes left.
Goal need.
Sam says he remember we got to 50k. That was so long ago. Coming on nicely, let's keep it going.
Yeah.
We just want to get to that. Just want to get to that 100,000.
Challenge Cam and Vinger this time. There's the book.
I just want to get to that 100,000, get that nice plaque, and then everyone sort of look. You get that's when you get the key to the men's room, don't you? Then when you get the 100,000.
Yeah, but if we'd have had that now, we'd have been in Qatar.
Do you know remember when we used to go on Radio City and there used to be the fella downstairs, Mick, used to be like, all right lads, what's going on? I died yesterday. Yeah. He used to be like, all right lads, what's going on? What's going on with the club?
I think that should be the aim, get to 100, then go to the US for the World Cup next week.
Oh, we're going to the World Cup?
Be there.
Yeah. We're going to the World Cup.
World Cup.
I'm actually looking forward to see what the games in Mexico will be like.
I'm not being funny, mate. He's been brilliant this World Cup, the Paul.
He's been,
absolutely
second half, he's been their best player.
Footballer. Why? Because
he's been their best player,
he's not like he's not got lightning pace.
Yeah,
he's not tremendous on the ball with skill. He's just a typical Diego Simeone midfield player who you just all day long. Our fans would love it.
I love Simeone. You know what? I love Simeone.
Just watch
I've seen the documentaries are amazing. When he's sitting around just talking to his sons and they're drinking and they're just like,
and he starts crying,
and they're all crying.
His sons thing,
I love him.
When
he's going,
have you watched it?
No,
honestly,
he's got a little daughter and she's only young, but he's got older lads to his first wife. And when the way the lads treat the younger one, it's just it's unbelievable.
They're like idolise her and they're like look.
And he's so nice. He's so nice as well. I was sitting there watching it. I think
is his son play for Napoli?
Yeah.
Is that his son?
Is it Napoli?
It's
Napoli. Yeah, it's his son. It's right there. Got 3 of them, man.
When we did the show about it, and all the Reds were like, and we were like, yeah, we thought, his son, it's dope.
Yeah, but what's funny about that is not that long after it, we got Carlo Ancelotti, who they said no one could ever get. So they were just knobheads.
He's got he's through! He's through! Penalty! He's giving! He's giving! Oh, you clown!
You absolute
clown!
It's exactly the same as the pen, isn't it?
You absolute clown! 12 minutes to go, and once he let him...
Why didn't you just put the
penalty
ball out?
Kicks him in the back. Idiot. Mbappe, won't it?
Utterly pathetic.
Oh my! Why did he let him get onside?
It's Holland game already.
It is. These have done nothing. And all you have to do is put your foot through the ball, and you didn't.
Otamendi, what's he doing there?
Oh my God! What a moment! What a moment! Same end. 12 minutes to go. One of the most one-sided World Cup finals, and for one moment of defensive stupidity.
Oh God, he's like
absolute Otamendi. That just sums him up, mate.
He done it a lot at City.
He's a dickhead. The ball's bouncing. Kick it out for a throw.
Who's taking it?
Mbappe.
Is it?
Yeah.
Dr.
War needs an Mbappe goal to win his bet.
Oh, nice. There'd be certain games when City would be playing an Otamendi, and then next week, bang, goal.
But this is what's always...
This
is what always happens with footy, though.
He's going to miss.
You always get one chance.
Martinez is good.
It's their first one on side. He doesn't miss pens, mate.
Oh, he's put it right in the corner, and it is 2-1.
What a 10 minutes.
What a absolutely.
Macron, gone. Look at him.
10 minutes, oh my God.
Probably what, 16 minutes left, 17 minutes left, isn't it?
Pathetic.
Marnes went the right way, but it was a great pen.
I hate defenders. The shite. Every defender's a shite.
We were talking about this the other day on the...
They're just pathetic.
The game was utterly in control, and all it is one moment of a defender going, I'm going to let this bounce.
Yeah.
It's embarrassing. It's absolutely embarrassing. Defenders are embarrassing.
They've been in utter control, and the second half they've played really well because they've been so intelligent.
They've just controlled it.
They controlled the game. They've played on the counter attack.
It's an Argentinian throw referee.
Oh yeah,
absolutely shite. This half.
10 minutes, and Argentina, after being 2-0 up, France, and this is what we were saying before, France haven't done anything stupid.
But if you give them a chance,
well, that's what I'm saying. They haven't panicked. They haven't panicked, have they? Their manager will have said to them, if you get one against these will fall to bits.
I honestly can't believe that. It's pathetic. Well, I can't because it's Otamendi and he's utter shite.
And the thing about it is, you always get one moment. France will always give you one moment of quality, but if you give them one, then they've still got that quality to come.
Brilliant.
And what are Argentina going to do now? If they bring another defender on, that allows France to play more.
I think they're going to shit the bed. Oh,
he's in! He's in! He's got it! He's got it! He's got it! Wow! 2-2!
3-2, wasn't it? It could be on.
Shite, mate.
What a goal, what a finish. What a finish.
And that's what I've just said. You get one moment of quality.
Macron there, loving it. What a
unbelievable goal.
Whatsoever.
I'll tell you who's made the difference.
No interest whatsoever.
Is it the 18 for France? The big, tall lad. Oh.
Unbelievable. Right. Argentina
through the bounty on the floor.
Just bottled it in the space of 2 minutes.
It just does. I hate footy.
They have just bottled it.
Wank.
It's brilliant.
Absolute shite. They've been schooled all day. They're given a stuffy penalty and a fucking goal.
Who plays the ball over there? It's even a fluky touch, you know.
Absolutely shite. And the keeper
plays it to 1-2.
It's a brilliant goal.
1-2.
It's a brilliant goal.
Goalie should be
saving. 2 hands on it, you clown. When do you play for Villa?
That's a good finish, that mate.
Unbelievable. No, it all started from
Messi losing it.
Coleman.
Messi losing the ball.
I'm fuming.
France's subs have been good, to be fair.
France haven't panicked, have they? And Argentina have just gone, like we said before, have just gone further back and back and back and back. And that's all. And you got.
He's done nothing either, has he?
Now he's the top goal scorer, isn't he?
Right, mate. He's joint with Messi. But assists, so I don't think that he assists.
But they've bottled it. They've absolutely bottled it. One moment of a centre back. One centre back. Yeah, he's leading goal scorer. Yeah, one moment of a centre back just bottling himself.
Their heads have gone, mate. Argentina.
And what's horrible is that you will get all the. You'll get if Argentina don't win it. It is that thing of, Messi didn't do it. It's like, well, why? Because his centre-back can't defend. How's that Messi's fault?
I agree, mate. He's been good as well, second half.
Messi's he's scored the goal and he's had, every time he's had the ball, he's been in great control.
Well, this was about saying.
But
the other day he was saying on BBC, if you look around the world, really now, there's not many good top centre-halves no more. They're all shite. They're all, yeah.
But how as an international centre-back can you allow a ball to bounce when, or the equivalent there?
I laugh my head off when people go on about Van Dijk.
No.
An average centre-back. Built brilliantly, but, mate, some of the best defenders in the world that you've seen in your life, he wouldn't get anywhere near any of them.
So that's, France have had 2 shots on target and scored both of them.
Only 2 attempts.
Well, so if you look at England centre-backs now, for instance, John Stones, Harry Maguire, if you look back to...
See, France are on it now, aren't they? They're on it because of the subs. Because Argentina haven't really made any subs that are pushing them forward.
He's been brilliant. Half the night.
See, now mentally,
What do you do for
mentally,
France now?
yeah, no, but mentally if you're Argentina,
oh, here we go.
mentally if you're Argentina, they're just
Messi
getting men.
again,
Well,
lost
they're
it.
just getting men round him now, aren't they?
Play him
They're
in.
just getting men round him.
Go on.
He's gone through. He's gone straight through. Imagine Mbappe got a hat-trick. And then, oh!
Stand them up.
Well, it's been, you know what, it's been good this second half.
Unbelievable.
This has summed up the World Cup for me. This
Yeah.
type of game. Like,
That's why they needed a third.
They've had 6 minutes in the whole game. They've been destroyed from start to finish. They had
but this
79 minutes, the game was done.
But that's footy.
Yeah, but that doesn't give these. People will say that, oh, they were brilliant. They weren't. They've been
No,
destroyed.
they've been rubbish.
They're an awful
I
side.
totally agree, they have, but like Ped said, when
Just-
you give them an inch and they'll take it.
You can't give
Stephen Garner, I don't like Virgil van Dijk, mate. Don't like him. He's
You
average.
can't.
I don't know what you is. Are you a red? You must be a red because you get very offended on an Everton channel the minute I say anything about Liverpool.
You can't give good teams away in by
Especially
opportunity. You can't do that because they'll always get one good chance, and you got it.
Me games like this, honestly, this watching Everton have just ruined football for me. Because I could see what was going to happen. No, mate, I could see what was going to happen. I don't know why I'm not a multi-billionaire just from betting on football, because it's the easiest, most predictable thing in the world.
Stuff like that.
Seeing that clown.
Stuff like that.
What's happening now?
And people who
was
don't
happening to
understand,
France in the first half.
people
basically.
who don't understand football, and there'll be loads of it watching, right? Won't understand that as that ball was bouncing, what you do is kick it out for a throw. Loads of people won't understand that.
No,
They'll go, oh no, because he had to let it back because they don't they're clueless.
That's the modern day centre back. That's what I'm saying.
But even in that
Ball's
situation,
bouncing, put it out for a throw and get your
in that
safe.
situation, you can do anything. You can put your head in, and you're going to win a free kick.
It's just pathetic.
You just don't allow the ball to bounce there.
No.
Forwards are quicker than centre backs. It's the number one rule.
Get up.
Well,
bought
it, didn't he?
Bought it. Then this is where they've unravelled.
He's had
He's a disgrace, this fella. Absolutely.
They've unravelled.
I think what you said, spot on. No, but the French haven't panicked.
No.
They haven't panicked at all.
They didn't
have.
have.
Mate, it wasn't honestly, please don't replay this as like some kind of game plan. They didn't panic because they've had nothing.
No, what I'm trying to say, mate, when Holland played Argentina, Holland just went bang, 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 bang.
Yeah.
France,
They just kept playing, haven't they?
Tried to play, but
And you're right, they haven't done anything. But
and now they're panicking Argentina.
now
they're going to lose.
penalty!
Penalty! Oh, he's died.
Send them off.
Oh, is it? Oh,
Send them off.
They're convinced it's a penalty.
He's booking the French player. It's a free
I
kick.
hope we look at it and it's VAR and it's a pen. Send them off, Diver.
He's not really appealing, so
No, Marcus.
He's laughing
even
his
just
head off.
dived, yeah.
He's laughing his head off.
Well, if they win it, they'll certainly be the
Really,
first father
like-
and son to be the winners, won't they?
I think they must be the first
Yeah.
father and son to play in finals.
Is that after Mendy again now?
Nah,
I mean, he does dive.
I
but-
kicked his leg.
Yeah.
Scandalous that.
Was it? I'd take Otamendi off for Argentina.
Shite, mate.
His head's
The
gone.
minute it went 2-1, he should have dragged them off. He's absolute.
3 minutes left of normal time plus stoppages, which will be.
What a game this has been.
Oh
last 20
my
minutes.
God.
Last 20 minutes anyway. First half was all Argentina. One mistake has
One
cost.
mistake is
Me
cost them.
2-1-3-5-1-6 says, to be fair, Otamendi's been shite for years. Yeah, he has.
He's at
Dreadful
Benfica,
footballer.
isn't he? He's at Benfica.
Dreadful
Head injury.
footballer.
Head injury. Rabiot.
He's at Benfica now, isn't he? Otamendi. That's
The Blue
hard
Sheds
game.
can tell Bass has supported Everton for a long time.
You should be relaxed now.
Grinding them
It's
down.
not Everton. You should just be relaxed.
I'm not relaxed because I hate. You know why?
But-
I hate unjustness. I hate
Yeah.
it. These are shite and have been shite all day and don't deserve a thing. And I bet you they win it and they don't deserve to. And that just burns my head out. Because that does happen to Everton and has happened to
But
me.
don't Argentina.
No,
Gonna do it Ned here. What's Ned
no,
call it?
Argentina deserves
Devil's
to win.
advocate.
End of story.
Ned's favourite one. But wouldn't you say, yeah, they might not deserve it, but Argentina have given them that chance to get back in the game.
That's football, isn't it?
And that's what happens.
Sadly, that's
No,
football,
but
isn't it?
How many times you watch Man City where they've battered teams?
Football-
And come away losing.
Football is.
But
Do you
these
know what
have
I mean?
won the world. They don't deserve.
No, I know.
Back these. This really.
No, I know,
This collection of players deserves back-to-back world.
I didn't say they did. I'm just
He
saying.
gave the champ.
There's been many times. I remember watching City v Tottenham in that Champions League
No, I know.
semi-final.
And you'll always get
City
that.
battered them.
You'll always get
And
that.
Tottenham
That's
got to the
football,
final.
isn't it?
You'll always
Yeah.
get
But that's
that.
football, isn't it?
I
That's why
just
people
think
love.
Crossing.
in the biggest game you possibly will have a player who doesn't deserve, in my opinion, to win back-to-back World Cups because he's done nothing again. And yet he's going to end up winning back-to-back. And the greatest footballer ever isn't going to win one because of Otamendi. No.
But that's Otamendi's fault, not Francis.
Whatever, everyone's happy.
No, I'm just saying.
Everyone's happy with their version of football.
France just took the...
this to me, they've
Argentina.
been destroyed from start to finish, so they don't deserve a thing. So I hope there's an own goal in injury time for
Argentina.
Hugo Lloris couldn't happen to a nice man.
They changed the tactics, didn't they? They stopped defending from the front and they started defending deeper.
He brought on a left back for Di Maria.
But he's just started defending deeper and what's happened? Look at that now.
That's a foul, referee. Get him sent off.
This is a big chance, this, last minute.
It's a throw. You only give a throw. Or you give France a free... Fucking hell, mate. Just put your France top on.
Has he? Oh, does he give a throw? Oh, he's giving a throw.
I'm sure I'm a free kick. Referee's an arse, mate.
Oh, what a game. What a game.
Half the referee, like properly over.
Oh, balls into the Argentina
Another
box.
foul.
See, the Argentina can't get near them, can they? The legs have gone.
He were in so much control.
8 minutes.
8 minutes of
He
injury
were in
time.
total control.
8 minutes.
And Otamendi single-handedly destroyed it.
What I do agree with you on, people will say, oh, great from Deschamps. It hasn't, it's been awful from Argentina.
They've been shite all day. How the hell they're in this game is unbelievable, but that's football. Like
he's
you
off,
said.
Isn't he? He's off.
There we go.
He's offside, yeah.
8 minutes. They just kicking the ball away, haven't they?
They panicked, haven't they?
Yeah, they've gone now.
One team panicked.
They've gone. All the lad had to do was smash it out for a throw-in and it was game over.
Mad footy, innit?
These didn't have a clue. There was 80 minutes gone. They'd done nothing.
I don't want to go back to the Premier League, This is well better.
Lionel, come on, lad. Not leave this pitch without winning this trophy. You just can't, mate.
It's not on him, though, is he?
Referees.
What we've already seen is it's not on him.
Give it, go on.
Terrible.
They've got nothing.
You know what I mean? It's the old, your forward line give you a 2-0 head start and then your defenders throw it away. That's the problem.
Oh, God.
It's the unjustness of it all, innit?
This is why people love the game, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I mean, there was an American footy game yesterday where someone was 30-0 up at half time and they lost the game. So, it's not just...
Wasn't in a final, though, was it?
No. But you could see the nerves, though, couldn't you?
Who's that lads whenever he had this?
You could see the nerves. France, Argentina had to get through. They had to get through the 5 minutes after they conceded, didn't they?
Yeah.
Who did he play for, Baz? The other lad,
Numani?
Yeah.
He's gone straight in Germany, isn't he?
Gladbach is it something?
Might be Gladbach.
He's made a difference.
Yeah, no, yeah. The pair of them, I'm sure.
There only looks like one.
There
only looks like one winner now, doesn't it? There only looks like one winner.
The minute Otamendi did that, I knew it was over. You were never going to be able to ride out a 2-1 lead with 15 minutes left when your defenders come. If they scored a volley, even Mbappe's, that's the first goal, you go, great goal.
Great goal, yeah.
But it's the fact he just gives them you.
Oh, good header.
It's the fact he gives them it. That's what, because I've seen Everton do it too many times.
Stuff like
just
that.
For nothing.
See, it's stuff like that, isn't it? Where before, Argentina have got no men up the pitch.
Well, it's roles reversed.
Argentina just trying to get to our injury extra time, though, aren't they? They're just trying to
Play
get...
92-38 of 8 minutes, 2-2 from nothing.
Do you think he'll get a decent move, that Thuram, if he's out of contract? Is he good?
People watch 26, isn't he?
So I was going to say, what level would you class him at?
See, you can't lose the ball there.
Lost it again.
And Mbappe, he smells a hat-trick. Oh, took a deflection, it's just gone over. See, he's just been woke up, hasn't he?
Oh, yeah.
You can't.
Was it totally disinterested before, wasn't he? I thought these were sick. You know, all the excuses, they're ill, he got this, he got that. What a load of shite shows. People are fucking clueless. Absolutely clueless. No, it does though, doesn't it? All the nonsense that was getting chatted before, they got destroyed.
No, yeah.
It shows you how much people actually don't understand football.
In swing.
But that's fair enough, because I watch plays and I don't understand them, so that's for everyone.
Yeah. You watch crap every week, to be fair, don't we?
Yeah, but I understand. Everton, I watch every week. I understand.
Oh, he's in behind him. Oh!
Free kick.
Is it on the
He's playing on! He's playing on! He's got a goal! Keeper stopped it! He's got it!
Oh! Was that not on the line?
Oh! Coleman booked. Dive.
That's a foul.
I mean, it's 100% foul, but I'm going to say dive.
He dropped it, man. What's he doing?
That's a back pass! That's a back pass!
No, it's not off the thigh.
Oh, yeah.
How did he... Oh, come on, just nick it now.
Nick, I don't even know if they're going to get in the box.
I'm going to celebrate, mate. If Argentina score, I'm celebrating like it's Everton.
I really want them to score, just so I can see Baz celebrate.
It's on the floor like that.
Pigeon. Going full pigeon. What's going on here?
Oh,
who's he booking?
The Shumps.
Oh, here he is, the clown.
The Shumps, yeah.
The Mike Cosgrove of refs.
No, Mike's a better ref than this fella.
What's he saying?
No, Giroud.
Giroud? You, come here.
Hey, leave me alone.
Send him off. Just send him off.
You big sexy bastard.
Get off.
Shouldn't you be on Radio 2, right?
Your missus allowed you to walk on the pitch there. It's hard. The pitch. Fancy not being allowed to move to a football club because your missus wouldn't let you. Oh.
I know we'd be well.
Decent World Cup final though, isn't it? Let's be honest, like.
You might have been alright.
Yeah, we would have been well.
Oh, lad.
There you are.
That's Mendy again.
Oh, he's
gone.
He's gone.
He's
gone. He's gone. He's in. He's in. He's in. Oh, what a good tackle. Good tackle.
Mbappe.
Don't foul him. Oh.
Mbappe will fall out.
Oh, no,
And hell, can Choron be the first man to be sent off for 2 dives? Send him off, referee. And diver.
2.5 minutes left. The French is still going for Argentina. Don't even know what they're trying. Switch it! So!
Messi! Switch it!
He's trying to win on his own, that's why. Switch it now!
Chance.
Imagine.
It's it!
No.
Now, got the overload.
Oh, France are defending it.
Feet, don't they, Argentina?
France just look fitter, don't they now?
Oh.
Bad tackle.
Oh, play on, referee!
Argentina.
That was a booking, wasn't it? That was a
I
booking.
just keep letting the game go.
But if he wasn't gone, it was a booking.
2 minutes left. 2 minutes left till we get to injury time. That's if we hit injury time.
There's no point stopping it. He had the break, didn't he?
Oh. Unbelievable.
But see, Severin's got his finger ready going, I love this game.
Yeah, he's ready. He's got the on the button. He's on the button right now, ready to jump in an ice bath. Tell everyone about his terrible childhood.
Argentina are going to win it here.
Have Argentina?
Come on. Messi's on his own.
Have they made any subs? I know they have, but none of them seem to be any kind of attacking.
Switch it!
Messi!
Get on the outside!
Messi! It's it!
Oh! My God, he struck it like it was a... Oh. I won't say what he hit it like. Lorries. Oh. It was it was like Johnny Wilkinson in the World Cup, end of the World Cup. It's sat. He just needed a bend on it, didn't he?
He didn't even catch it. Save it.
I know.
Larice didn't.
Oh,
you lucky human being.
Oh, imagine that had gone in. That would have been the greatest thing ever, wouldn't it? They picked his moment. It just nearly sat up for his moment.
Yeah, Otamendi last minute.
Oh, imagine. Oh my God.
I have to get a t-shirt with Otamendi, I'm sorry.
Messi to take the corner.
Come on.
Oh my God.
It's interesting that Argentina they haven't made any changes. Have they to even...
They've made defensive one.
Come on. Bullets head.
Otamendi!
Flicked on. Oh, shoot.
No, France are away. France are on the counter. Oh, no, he's played on.
Oh,
Why did he play on?
Take it.
Why did he play on? Oh my God. What did he stop the game for?
And take a free kick 20 yards further.
What did he stop the game for?
Didn't he jumped? He wanted it.
Oh, referee doesn't know.
What did he stop the game for? He's away.
God, he gets up though.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Cosgrove's had a nightmare there.
Cosgrove's living.
Cosgrove. Poor Mike sat with home, getting blamed.
We're in the
We're in.
We've played the 8
Blow
minutes.
now, dickhead.
We've played the 8 minutes.
Blow now,
France are on the attack. Oh, they've gone. They put it in. He's in. Oh, no. What are you doing?
Go on, it lit. Fucking Mbappe and Bamson. Fucking shite referee. Play him, Lionel. Go. Do it. Go.
Play the whistle, ref.
Do it for the world, Alvarez. Get a penalty. Dive. Come on, Alvarez. Do it for the world.
Oh, Messi. Shoot, you big tit.
Shoot.
Oh, it's come to nothing. And that is it. That is it. Extra time beckons. Oh my God.
I don't even like both. I don't like them both.
Oh, unbelievable.
Oh my God.
Oh, and someone just showed us that Roberto Martinez is in a Curry's in Wigan.
There you go.
Oh my God.
What a game.
Unbelievable.
The last 20 minutes has been brilliant to watch. as a neutral, both. Like,
Where does your 20 minutes start from?
but them scoring.
So the 80th minute onwards.
Yeah, but it was 8 minutes in.
Unbelievable.
80 minutes, 81.
So like the last 18 minutes then has been
You're
brilliant.
going to say it's cliche correctly. But I will fact check you.
Fact.
Baz is not happy, is he?
No.
It's at Brazil and now Argentina.
Unbelievable.
Classic Everton. I should have wanted France to win.
It's Ped.
If I'd have wanted France to
Kirsten.
win, Argentina would have won 4-0. No, you were made
Ped
up.
brought up the 1986 final.
Well, if there's any kind of history, they'll win it 3-2, won't be?
Did they win it in extra time? Or was it
No,
normal?
I think they won it in normal time.
86.
normal
Was it? Who got the winner? Do you remember?
Borchiaga, I think. Yeah. And through and just slotted it inside of his foot.
With Germany like France, I think.
Yeah, Germany, like, people were like, there's not a chance they can be beaten.
What a last.
Imagine if that Messi shot would have gone in the top corner then.
Lloris nearly fucked it up.
Yeah.
He dived away from it.
She can't keep it, isn't
Unbelievable. What
tough.
a mad game of football. What a mad game. For 79 minutes, France were going home with their tail between their legs. They'd done nothing. And then one moment of absolute stupidity.
Yeah, from Baz's mate.
Which, again, like we've talked about all week about the 2016 World Cup, a moment which has got nothing to do with Messi or any of the attacking players.
What a game.
Could see, for me, the greatest player of all time, maybe not getting a World Cup because of that one moment of stupidity by a centre-back.
Yeah.
Footballers, mate, I told you, defenders.
Oh, unbelievable.
You have to say World Cup final-wise has been one of the better ones for a long
yeah.
time. Like.
Open, ain't it?
Yeah. Like that last.
I think if it'd been,
minutes
if it'd been, the thing about it is, if France had been 2-0 up, there's no way Argentina could have done that.
No.
Could have pulled it back to 2-2 in my eyes.
No. He needs to make changes, doesn't he?
It's like I said before, though, you haven't got, if you've got nothing. If you've got Pablo Dybala, come on.
Martinez, haven't they?
Dybala's crap. Come on, the other night in the game that was won and was just looked like a lad that had won a competition.
Got Martinez, haven't they? Martinez maybe as well.
I mean, it'd be incredible if Martinez come on and got the winner because of the way his World Cup's gone.
Yeah.
Goal disallowed.
He had a lot of hype, didn't he, going into the tournament as well,
A couple of years ago, he was cheap. He had it
Subs.
there, 26, whoever that is.
That's Fernandez. Anzo, I think.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
You're all right there, F, yeah? Your France shirt on? Not bad.
Molina off. Molina it was, Baz.
And Montiel on.
He looks fuming, Messi.
You would be, wouldn't you?
If it goes to pens, you'd have to fancy Argentina.
I think France will win.
I think momentum's with France now, isn't it?
A team that has done nothing and is gifted, like Otamendi may as well have just gone, go ahead, lad, get yourself a goal. You can't, it always happens, I've seen this with Brazil.
Would you get rid of extra time?
I'd have just got rid of the whole game. I'd have just gone to 90 and had a look and gone, Argentina deserve to win. You're the World
Would you
Cup.
get rid of extra time?
Yeah, it's crap.
Would you?
Yeah, it's a waste of time.
Do you think
It's literally a waste of time. Just straight
there
to
should
penalties.
just be one. I think 20 minutes and that's it.
It should just be penalties.
Rather than having two halves.
Just don't. What's the point in another half an hour? Nearly.
That's what you just give
Bollocks, isn't it? Just play. Just finish the game. Go to penalties. Right, done and dusted. No one wants this half an hour of football. Nobody.
No.
I'm quite happy with it.
Know what I mean? BBC are going to have to put songs of praise back.
That was on earlier. It was on earlier.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, they put on earlier. They're not stupid.
Oh, like
It's country far. It's country far. I feel sorry for.
Yeah.
country fan.
Yeah.
No one thinks about that,
No,
do they?
no. You know what I mean? Someone showing their lambs off. It's not on, is it? You know, I really want to find out about a footpath in the Lake District, and it's going to be gone now, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? I want to know about...
All because of Otamendi.
Do you know what? Because of Otamendi. I could be finding out right now about the new milking system that's in Cheshire Farms, and what I've got is another half an hour of footy. It's terrible. Absolutely terrible.
Otamendi has brought me a lot of happiness in the last 8
It's his fault. Jermaine Funtianis.
Everyone's getting it today.
Could you know what's mad, right? Imagine if we did Everton watch alongs with Baz. Oh my god! Oh my god!
I'd have retired from footy.
I think we would be the #1 channel in the world if we did watch alongs with you watching Everton. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'd be here as well, being absolutely fuming. But
yeah,
there you go.
I'd hate to know what you'd be saying about Arsene.
Do you know what was weird? No, what was terrible? That the Otamendi, this is a World Cup final, and yet Otamendi did something Michael Keane would do. That's what's terrible.
I honestly think Michael Keane would have dealt with it. That clown at the back there. Kick the ball into the stand.
No,
really isn't difficult, is it?
No.
Lads who are 6, 7, 8 all over the world know what to foul. No. Hey, his other arm's working. You know.
Eugene, the clock's on. I don't know what your issue is, mate. The clock's on. Oh.
What a mad game this has been.
Horrible, isn't it?
I just don't want this to end, mate.
Know what's sad though? I really wish that I didn't want Messi to win it so much. No. Then I might be able to enjoy it.
Yeah, I
know what you mean.
Do you know what I mean?
Lost all interest.
But what I would say is though, if France don't win this game, no one can point the finger at Messi. That's the difference, isn't it? Oh! Ball in by Argentina. He hit 3 straight. Oh, it's gone out. No one can point the finger. We have to ultimately say Otamendi is the ruined the world.
Oh yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
He'd probably never be able to go back to Argentina.
No, I don't think so.
What?
You'd never go back to Argentina, Otamendi, after this.
Right on. Karma will deal with him.
Maybe he already has. Maybe that was karma for something he's already done.
It's a joke. Well,
I suppose for Argentina though, the extra time is a reset, isn't it? Yeah, it's a reset of understanding the tack. Go on, get him in! Give him the ball! Oh, what are you doing, Messi? What have you done there, lad? Oh, sometimes you've just got to give it.
Well, they did this against the Dutch, didn't he?
Why didn't he just lay that off, right? Let him take it and just pull into the gap like he normally does.
Yeah.
And the lad could have reversed it and he'd have had the shot.
So against Holland, they went in, Holland went into extra time with momentum and didn't do nothing.
Yeah.
So that's what Argentina are probably going to try and do that. But
Holland
are a different team.
They haven't got the weapons that France have got. No. They haven't got Mbappe. France haven't got any weapons other than Mbappe, let's be honest.
What a weapon to have.
Massive weapons.
What a weapon to have, though.
I think Coman's done alright since he's been on in that as well.
Oh, subs have been brilliant. Subs give them
credit to the Shams.
Subs give them an energy that Argentina just don't have.
Yeah.
And when you've got centre backs that are so bad on the ball, like Argentina have, then you're playing then, aren't you, on every.
Is he playing Camavinga left back?
Yeah. He did last time,
did he? Yeah.
This is like
in the Tunisia games where he played.
To be fair though, what I like about the Shams is he does play his teams a bit like old Pez. You just put good players anywhere. It doesn't really matter.
No.
As long as they've got pace and they're strong, you put anyone anywhere.
Man on. Foul.
Oh, he's played on. Again, there's too much of that.
Tackle.
Too much of that by Argentina. Falling over and expecting to get the foul. Well done, Janus. Yeah. You know what they've been doing? They scored a couple of goals. Well done.
Gareth Gates there. Your mouth shut.
Gareth Gates.
Gareth Gates can put a sentence together, which is mad considering the issues he had
with
soccer.
So don't think James can.
Ended up with Jordan once him, didn't he?
Except he won the ball. Yeah,
As a
dickheads,
sub.
yeah.
Who they bring on here? How many
Well,
subs have
Marbury.
France got?
France bringing their 70th sub on.
You hard to make an extra one, are you, next
Do
time?
whatever. Apparently, if you're French, you can do what you want.
Is that their 6th sub? Paz hates the French now.
Yeah, I hate them.
Who they bring on here?
Oh,
Fofana.
funny, yeah. Imagine they brought out a new rule where you can have roll on substance. And the French have introduced a new rule. It's part of the Versailles Treaty, and that's why they were allowed to do it. No one's used it till now. Oh, Argentina don't look like they've got anything, do they?
No.
They don't look like
making subs.
they've got lots and lots
But they're not
of
gonna
neck
front.
tattoos.
Yeah.
But
They
just
like a neck tattoo, don't they?
Love a tattoo.
A neck tattoo and a hair fade.
Yeah.
Love it, don't they?
yeah,
A
they're
skin
very
fade,
much
well.
from St. Helens.
They love it.
South American St. Helens, they are.
Oh, good.
Oh, nice reverse ball.
Run at him.
These just
Yes!
offside.
Made up. Made up.
Back there, Ref. Come on, Cosgrave, get hold of the game.
It's only Mbappe. Leave him. Ah.
Hamstring's gone. Holding his back of his hammy.
I don't think your hamstring goes getting kicked up in the air.
No, he's holding the back of his hammy.
Nothing on with him.
He's holding
To be
his
honest
ankle
to God. Be on Shield Road. Amount of time it goes down.
Done his toe there, didn't he?
I've nothing in it. Get up. It's hard.
Oh my God.
Come on, France.
Dogs of War 86 says Toffee TV, reality football opinions.
There you go.
It's incredible.
BBC
That's really
nonsense.
Janice or whoever's done. Be Lee Dixon, won't it? Doing
Oh, God,
ITV.
I wouldn't even want to think about
Oh,
it.
McCoist,
Lee
actually.
Dixon.
What is it, McCoist?
If it's McCoist,
We should have put them on then.
Lee Dixon playing Pickford for the French second
Oh,
goal.
here we go.
Pass it. Pass it.
Opportunity. Do you know when it all went wrong though? For Argentina, you think about it when they took the Maria off.
Yeah, well, Acuna's more of a... Oh!
When you think about it though, that's when it all they lost
That's
that.
it! Well,
Where are you? Not asked.
well, he brought on a left
Where
back.
are
didn't he?
When Di
He
Maria went off,
he went too defensive early, didn't he?
when he didn't have to.
No.
I don't think he did though.
He put a Cunha on at
Yeah,
60,
but
didn't
they
he?
were comfortably. Even it worked, hadn't it?
Did that happen the other week, though? Did that happen the other week?
No, I don't mean it didn't like change the game. I think what it hair bros. I don't think it changed the game. I think think maybe just lost a little bit of emphasis
Yeah.
and allowed France to just say, "Oh, we can get back in this." Like the game didn't swing when Di Maria went off. It swung when clearly the villain of the piece, Otamendi, who clearly will be a new Disney villain.
Surely he's got a chance to be.
Stuff like that, where
Surely
they
he's got a
just
chance to be a pants
ball in.
villain.
Oh!
Keep Martinez, come on.
It's yeah. Argentina look like they can't wait for this to be over.
Come on, Messi, lad. One more
He'd be
moment.
making a few. So
Imagine if that had gone in then. Oh my God. Imagine.
One more moment.
These are my moments. My perfect. Get Martin and McCutcheon
Yeah.
on. Nah, you're not that. You're losing them every time. Every one of those.
Well done.
Every time. France are in. France are coming. Oh, good tackle.
lad.
Well played. Now you've got to spring them.
It's got nothing, mate.
He's got nothing.
It's the legs. Di Maria was the legs, wasn't he?
The Paul stopped doing what he's knackered, didn't he?
Di Maria was the legs. They've got nothing. There's no point having Scottish fellas playing in your midfield.
Don't have a run at him.
See, this is the difference, isn't it? Now, unfortunately,
Go on.
Mbappe. Oh, I thought he was gonna. God, look at that sea of Argentina
Argentina
fans.
put a lot into that first
Yeah.
half, didn't they, as well? They were
That's what makes it worse, though. That's what makes it
foul.
worse. You defend your game.
Shite referee.
Oh.
Genuinely shite.
Your game plan works to a T,
referee's
and it
shite,
gets
mate.
thrown up in the air by one dope not clearing his lines.
Yeah, yeah.
That's what's so annoying about football. And you see it,
You
football.
knew it though, didn't you, the minute he conceded the first?
Seen as soon as he missed the ball, what was going to happen?
So pathetic.
No, I mean, the minute they give the first away, you knew France were going to come back.
Football's so pathetic.
Once he
mate.
missed, once
When he let it bounce,
that was
he
it.
in trouble.
You knew.
Yeah.
Pace. Why did the defenders think? Well, you can't tackle people from
Well,
behind.
they all think the bloody centre midfielders are from.
They're idiots, mate. They're idiots. Coleman.
Ball in the
into
box.
middle.
Defended well.
Good lad.
He's going to have a shot. He's going to have a shot. Took a deflection.
Of course, it'll break perfectly.
Oh, it's a corner. Yeah, this is where 36-year-old legs aren't.
He looks. It's mentally though, innit, as well. Being
Yeah, we said that before, though. Said that before, though. All the pressure is on him to win this trophy.
Yeah.
This is his last opportunity. These French players, this could be Mbappe's second World Cup. He's not, what old is he, 22? 22, he'll have 2 World Cups.
Yeah, right.
And every World Cup he plays from now on, he'll just strut round and I've already got 2. Yeah. I don't need to stress myself out about it.
Yeah, exactly, mate.
Messi's in his last one. He's getting free kick that way.
Oh, what's he doing?
Offside.
I was having a look at thingies. Honest today, Rafael Varane's. Bloody hell.
Won everything.
He's won about 3 Champions League, and this could be his second World Cup. He's won the league.
Crazy, isn't it?
Oh, mate, it's scary how much he's done. He's a good.
And now they're bringing on subs.
He's a good centre half.
That is
what? I don't know if he's.
What barber are these Argentina players going to?
Yeah. That's the thing.
Yeah.
You play in a club like Real Madrid, you've got yourself.
Does me, you think?
It's half the battle, innit?
Good tackle. He's been good, Camavinga, since he come on.
They just keep giving the ball
Yeah.
away.
Got
The
no
knacker,
legs.
mate, the legs. No.
He hasn't touched him. Get on with it!
It's
I've
spicy,
booked
he's
him.
done that.
That's a foul. Get him booked, referee. You can't allow
He
players
deserves booking for
to
falling
dive
over.
around a pitch. You are shite, ref.
They're making 2 changes, Argentina.
Yeah, they need to.
Need someone in the middle.
Would you dare? Would you dare?
No.
Would you dare?
You can't, can you?
No,
He's
no, I'm
bringing
just asking the question.
He's bringing the Toffee. I'm not surprised. He ran his.
He's knackered, isn't
He was their best player.
Yeah, he was brilliant, but in extra time.
Yeah, that's probably the best.
He's done.
Alvarez is done.
Alvarez is done as well. He's not being involved in anything. Martinez, I mean, what a story. This should be, like I said before.
That Saudi goal.
He's been, the Saudi goal when he's amidst his cock from being onside. And since then, he lost his place in the team and everything.
Pereira.
This would be an incredible moment for him. Pereira's coming on.
Is he PSG?
Yeah. This would be an incredible moment if he could come up with the winner from nowhere. It feels like if Argentina are going to win it, it'll have to be penalty. That's how it feels.
Well, Martinez, and that's how they won. Did he win the
Penalties.
Penalties was the Copa America.
Copa America?
The only, to me, it's the only kind of. It looks like it could be the only. They're giving the ball away
all the time.
Keeper should be there all day.
2.5 minutes of the first half left.
Argentina being a better side in this half, but without really doing.
No, they haven't done anything, have they?
But France.
Both teams have been sloppy, haven't they?
Cagey. It's cagey though, isn't it now?
It should just. It's this why we're saying like the extra half an hour. Does it actually really achieve anything?
No, it doesn't. But then at the same time, does it not feel? I don't know. Does it not feel almost like if you don't have extra time, you're not giving both teams the opportunity to win it? I don't know. It's just.
I think Sean, innit?
So we had the golden goal, and then we had the silver goal, didn't we?
Yeah.
And he never liked it.
France won it on the golden goal, didn't
The Euros.
Euros,
yeah.
Twitch.
Says again.
Should have gone out there. Yeah. That was a game Italy had shown up as well.
Yeah.
Again, last minute.
Oh yeah, what a
Oh,
pass
yeah.
that was.
No legs. No. Corner.
That's pathetic.
No, goal kick.
That's pathetic.
I think they could maybe just make it 1-1 rather than 2.
I just need a team to go for
like
it.
20 minutes.
I honestly don't think any team goes for an extra time now.
No, they don't.
Teams are
I
more
don't
and
think they've
more.
got the legs to do it.
No, that's what I mean. And the more and more just think, well, penalty.
No, what maybe. Again, we've discussed this loads of times. If you had a proper clock, you played proper 90 minutes, you had a proper stop clock.
Yeah.
When every time it went out, the clock stopped, you had that in the stadium, and you played your 90 minutes, which is a proper 90 minutes, then that should be enough for either team to win it, shouldn't it? Really, when you think about it. If you say it's a 90-minute game, and it is a 90-minute game, by the way, not a 60-minute game with the ball going out, and you played, because this is the other thing we were saying.
Yeah, go on.
If both coaches know exactly how long's left in a game, and both teams do.
Messi.
Can I get it?
Messi.
Oh, what a block! What a tackle! Oh, what a run! What a run by Messi! I thought that was in. He just stopped. Time just stopped.
Great tackle.
It's the first time he's got in the game.
Oh, what a tackle!
The shot. Bang.
Oh,
Varane with the
unbelievable.
block. First time they've been able to
That
get
is
Messi
some
back
block,
in
that.
Like
in extra time.
Tang. Boosh.
That's going
Yeah,
in,
that's
that.
going in as
It
well.
is?
Oh,
Oh my God.
Corner to Argentina.
Yeah, I think you had a proper clock where everyone knew exactly how long was left.
Yeah.
Then you could maybe get away with that, do away with extra time. Because everyone knows then what you're playing to. You look at the clock at the moment.
Additional 1 minute to corner. Messi's over the ball. It's a deep
That's a
one.
bendy.
It's a very deep one.
What's happening here?
France
Got
could
to get
counter-attack.
He's very rash in the mirror, isn't he? Like, I do like
Just a
him
bit.
sometimes, but you couldn't think the two people.
Plus a minute, so we've got 30 seconds left of this half.
You're up against Romero, though. You just get him involved.
They miss Funes Mori.
You're not
It's never
wrong.
been the same.
No.
It's a ball
Oh,
over the
opportunity.
He's in!
top. Martinez.
He's got it! Oh, he's put it wide!
Sits
you
as
know,
the flag.
Was it offside?
It's a corner, that.
Oh my... Oh, I can't believe he's missed that.
Tackles him, doesn't he?
He's onside.
He's well on
He's
side.
well onside. Looked like an handball. Oh, he's put it there. That's a huge opportunity, that.
He
It's a
defended
corner.
it,
It's a corner.
Referee, that's so much
That's
you want.
twice him up
Absolutely.
Mike Cosgrove.
Diabolical referee you are. Really
That's half
are.
time.
Yeah. He should never have been given it.
Mike Cosgrove, what have you done, son?
I know.
What have you done?
Dogs of War said that Pat and Baz
Head. And stay.
are on with Toffee TV after hours last. Not long, and the rating would have to be like 30.
The Shams are going mad at him.
Martha,
You might want more from him, commentator, because
Yeah.
he's not doing what he's asked to. It might just be.
I think he just
I think-
legged it down the tunnel.
Oh,
They're like, you're asking more for, yeah. The manager,
Can't piss himself. on
he's
something.
allowed to ask for more, isn't he?
I want more.
15 minutes.
I feel like I should make a drink. My feet are freezing.
I know. Go make a drink, go on, mate. Crowd for Argentina.
Messi, come on, lad. Still your destiny. Come on.
The Shams ain't happy, is he? Fuming.
Not bad.
Not bad.
There's a tension in the studio.
I've loved it, mate. This last half an hour has been brilliant.
Oh, it's tense, isn't it? Very tense.
Chilling now. Should we just be doing the aftermatch comments?
You'd be home. You'd be home.
Isn't that horrible to think though? If you're Messi, you're thinking I should be lifting the Toffee about now.
Yeah, yeah.
I know.
It's horrible, isn't it? That should be the job. If it wasn't for Otamendi, that would be us lifting the Toffee.
Macron's
When you're sitting there and you're in your Messi's like gets to 65 or something,
full Simon Cowell.
and he's sitting there thinking about his career, and he's thinking, if Otamendi just puts his foot through the ball, I'm sitting here a World Cup. Not that he might not be a World Cup winner, but he's thinking I won the World Cup in normal time. And also, he's not top goal scorer, is he? Or is he top? He's not top goal scorer. Mbappe at the moment, isn't he?
Golden boot. Kane. Be very happy. Because I think it pays more.
Here we go.
But what time would it be in Argentina now then? South America?
It would be.
Would it be,
It'd be 5 hours behind, won't it? So it'll be 12, half 12.
Bloody hell. Late one over
Be half 12. No, half 12 in the morning, the afternoon.
Oh, in the afternoon?
Yeah, they're don't forget they're
What will the timings be like for the US then?
same.
Good. Would it be good for us over here?
Oh, it would be, there'll be like a late kick-off, wouldn't it? So you'd imagine the late kick-off would be, say, 12 o'clock, 7 o'clock over there. Would be like 12. Oh, that's a good opportunity,
will
that.
there be morning games then for us?
No,
No.
no, because the earliest game would be, say,
Or does it?
it
depend on
depends,
state,
depends.
doesn't it?
If it was in LA and they kicked off at, say, 1 o'clock in LA, which they'd have to be indoors for, you're talking about 9 o'clock kickoff, or like anywhere, like, say,
So they're going to be late for us then?
they'll be later,
Yeah.
late kickoffs. Yeah.
Be good that.
Yeah, the further,
I only vaguely remember
further
night
west-
before.
Another morning, man.
no, it'd be night
That'd be
ones,
nice,
won't
wouldn't
it?
it?
Because it's West.
Oh, yeah, it's West.
Because I vaguely remember 94.
94, there was like a 12 o'clock game, if I remember, or like an 11 o'clock game. Yeah. What they'll do is, they'll make sure any game that kicks off on the West Coast, they'll be the earlier games, and it'll be the East Coast that has the late games. That's what they'll make sure. Nice. So I imagine LA will kick off, will be the earlier games, and then we'll get them at like 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock.
I remember when in '86, obviously Mexico, which is the same kind of thing, we like Poland 3-0, it kicked off at 11.
Yeah.
That was like the big game.
I like that idea.
Yeah. And in '94, I was in a beta for a bit of a shock.
Oh!
Well, he spilt it.
Spilt it?
He's done that. Oh!
Well, it's a corner then, isn't it?
It's a corner. What's he give?
Nice good goal kick. Lloris looked like he struggled getting down there. It was a corner, that.
It's a corner. How's it a goal kick?
Fucking hell, man.
The referee's shite.
Unless...
It's the linesman.
That's mad.
The linesman, isn't it?
That is mad.
So I was going to say, do you think they'll take that into account for the final then, where he put it, because of time zones and stuff like that?
That's why it'll probably be in the middle.
Do you reckon? Well, so where's
Texas is like 6 hours.
Yeah.
So it's 6 hours.
So you'd be looking at potentially like a 10...
Maybe 7 hours. So there's 4 time zones in America.
Yeah, that's what I was...
So games in Kansas would be 6 hours behind. So this is where they have to do a lot of like... This is where they have to...
Go on! Go on! Martinez!
Oh! He's got it!
That's it! Messi!
That's it!
Goal!
He's got it!
Offside!
Oh, he's got it!
Does he give offside?
No!
He's put his flag up. What's he put his flag up for? Did he give it up?
He's given it! He's given it!
Messi!
He's given it!
Yeah!
He's given it! Oh my God!
Yeah!
He's given it! He's given it! Was it Messi?
Who was it? The linesman put his flag up for some reason.
You shut up! You bastard!
He's given it! Is it Messi?
Pen.
I don't know yet! What's happened? What's happened?
Why's Griezmann got a cup?
Tell me! Who scored?
The girl like that, what's going on?
What's going on?
Yeah, something's happened here.
No, he's not going to give it, mate. Referee.
Oh, he's off. He's offside. He's off.
He's not off. You shut up.
What? He's on!
He's on! Miles on! What's happening here?
It's Messi!
It's Messi.
It's Messi!
Oh, it's his head.
Where's Messi?
I don't know whether it's been given yet.
It has been given. Oh, it's his head. Knocked him out, Lloris.
Yes, the release in the face.
Yeah.
Oh my God!
Sorry, mate.
This could be the greatest narrative of all time.
It's been given, yeah.
Oh my God!
I don't know what was going on there.
Top.
Yeah.
Oh my God! What a narrative!
Get in, Liam.
10 minutes left. Oof. Wow. Hey, 3-2.
What?
3-2.
3-2.
You said 3-2.
Lowe's left, mate. Come on, Lena, lad.
I know, but just saying you said 3-2.
Yeah.
You're a better man, like you said before.
The problem is, when I actually bet, it's shite. If I'd have bet 3-2, it'd have been 0-0 or 9-0.
Yeah, definitely.
9-0 to Morocco would have been. They're not even in the final.
Do you know on the Premier podcast with Ned this week?
Oh, yeah.
I said 3-2 Argentina.
I don't think you did. If only there was a way to check.
What did I say earlier though?
What, like 86?
No, what did I say about 2-0? Yeah, 86.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yes, Messi, lad.
I mean, if it stays like this is the greatest narrative of all time.
Yeah.
It's the greatest narrative of all time.
Let it go. Martinez.
It's basically, if you think about
leave it.
France are done.
It's no, but you think about it in terms of narrative, right?
Leave in a minute like that.
This is the young up and coming player.
Yeah.
Look, Martinez, what did they say?
He was not, it was only his hand. It was his hand.
System.
Offside.
His hand.
Can't score with his hand, so it's fine.
Would have been off.
But in terms of narrative and so, in terms of story,
yeah,
this is the young buck scores the goals, and the Obi-Wan gets it.
Obi-Wan.
Do you know what I mean?
The Premier League would have.
Sergio Aguero.
Yeah.
The Premier League would have disallowed the goal for the Argentina subs being on the pitch.
Yeah.
They would have drew round the players' ass.
Hang on, sorry. What's your thoughts on extra time?
It still should have gone to penalties. I'm going to change now. It should have gone to pens.
Oh, Badgie could have played your part there and gone, oh, I loved them.
I loved them, really.
I just think, just in general, it should go.
What are they doing again?
You've just missed it again.
Big hot.
You didn't actually see that goal, did you?
I was in the door,
No, I know.
and I just say, you go, like
That was like what reminded me of. Hey,
I didn't know he'd get. I seen the red lines were going like that.
the film Fever pitch. When he's like, and it's Liverpool, Arsenal, he's going, I'm going out, I can't stand this.
Yeah.
And he goes, wait a minute! And you see him running up the stairs.
Good tackle.
Oh, what are you doing?
Calm it down.
Knock it, he's gone.
What are you doing?
What will Kane,
To be honest, that's a
what
tremendous...
will Kane be thinking now?
Oh no.
Kane should have come in.
So is he
Stay off
level?
camera.
Is he level with?
No, but he's winning because of...
better.
He's winning because of...
Assist.
Don't foul.
Assists.
Don't foul. Varane's hamstring will go here.
Well, that's gone.
Told you, look.
That's
What
gone.
did they say to you before?
Argentinian players got the ball. And
They've got Messi's golden boot at the moment, isn't he?
No.
Most goals and assists.
He's done here, mate.
Look at him.
Best ball about Argentina.
United fans
How
will be
many
like
subs
that.
have they made?
They've done.
They've done all the subs.
Well, he's going to have to play on then, isn't he?
They've made 98.
Yeah, they've made.
Oh, no, it's all right, because they've still got another 6.
How they got him?
Oh, here he is, Konati.
Don't say a word.
Basil, come on.
Don't say a word.
Say it, I've just said here he is, Konati.
Welcome!
Why is he holding his head?
This is unbelievable.
There's hamstring going, he just threw himself down it.
Is this... is this the greatest World Cup you've seen in your lifetime? Final?
It is for
Final?
me, it is.
Final.
for me,
Nah,
it is for me,
it does remind me of 86, this, to be
It is
fair.
for me, yeah.
But it's a tremendous...
No, what it is? It's a tremendous advertisement for the game.
It is.
No, this is brilliant.
It is being brilliant.
This has been... The narratives in this game have been unbelievable. 2-0 up. Then 2-2. Mbappe getting it, and then Messi getting the third when Argentina looked absolutely dead on the feet. Oh no, lad, just get something.
Yeah, it's probably my.
got
I'd say in my life, it's the best one I've seen. 98 was great because obviously it was the
80s.
It was the rise and it was the down.
86, I couldn't properly appreciate it.
Yeah.
98, too one-sided.
Yeah.
So was 2002.
94 was boring, wasn't it? I only just remember 94.
Rubbish 94.
Yeah.
It was rubbish.
Oh, two-footed that. That was two-footed. It's a red. It's a red card. He's a dickhead.
No, it's a yellow.
He jumped in with 2 feet.
No, he only kicked him with one though.
He went like that. It's a red card. Ended his career.
France have made 87 subs. But it was in the Treaty of
You
Versailles.
might go to VAR for this, you know. It's a red card.
I'll be honest, right? I think it's studs, but it's only one.
Carlos, right? How many subs have France made?
Yeah, they've made one,
changed
yeah.
the whole outfield.
They have.
They have.
Yeah, how many? I don't know.
Carla, in a minute, they're about to sub the subs.
Oh my God.
They've had
I don't
12
know how many
subs.
subs.
6 minutes left.
The referee's just gone, do what you want.
6 minutes left. What a game.
Do they think it's pre-season?
What a game.
It's like Ped said, they went roll on, roll off. Let's
No,
do
they've
it.
actually made 6 subs.
Yeah.
So you had to make an extra
That's
one.
a foul. Big Konati, that's another foul.
You had to make an extra one.
Yeah, you are able to make an next one. And then they'll... Someone... Nobody...
Concussion next.
That's why he went down with his head.
Yeah.
They were looking for the concussion sub.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is. Clever.
Argentina have got to just not
Sub shot.
sit
That's
off.
a foul.
Don't... Oh, you've got
Foul.
goal side of him.
Big
Don't let him get goal side of you. Corner. Oh my God. Imagine being Argentinian.
Oh, yeah, sad that.
Imagine being French. Imagine not being English. Imagine having a decent national anthem. France have got a hell of a big side here, by the way.
Seen a sub. Making it on the corner. Ooh, not that.
No, you don't do that.
Don't like
You
that.
never make subs.
He's been crap.
Kevin McAllister.
Kevin McAllister
hasn't been good.
It's
in
been
At least he won't
Home
play against
Alone.
us, though. It's off for 2 weeks after this.
Home Alone.
It's Home Alone, yeah.
He'll be playing against
Probably.
us, mate.
Mate, he'll be against us. They'll electrocute his legs or something so he make him work. You can tell. I'm playing at Goodison.
He scored, didn't he, last season as well?
Got that worldie, didn't he?
Yeah.
But we had 2 opportunities to clear it, talking about defenders.
You don't make
Classic
subs on
centre-back.
corners, mate.
No.
You just don't make subs. It's the golden rule. I've seen it
They'll-
happen
they'll
once.
score
and I've
in
seen
them.
yeah, seen it happen once, and they scored.
Handball!
Oh!
No.
And ball.
Ball.
Penalty.
He's give
Give
it.
it. And ball.
He's give it.
What's the point?
Free
What a
kick.
dickhead.
Was it free kick or
No, it's
penalty?
in the box, mate. It's in the box. It's a penalty. What a
It's
dickhead.
out on the box.
It's not. It's in the
No,
box.
it's in the box. It's in the box.
What a dickhead.
Penalty.
You're shite, referee.
Oh my God. Unbelievable. Yeah, it was a penalty. Wow.
This game, mate.
Wow.
Is this for his hat-trick?
Yeah.
Now, please fall and damage your ankle
This
ligaments.
is for
Wow.
This is for the golden boot.
That was nothing either, was it? That was
What a
like,
load of shite.
that was nothing that. That's come from nothing
Making
again
a
though.
change on the corner.
Exactly.
Even that, it was the defender could have dealt with.
That's what I'm saying. It's come from.
Sorry, bit me out, Moani.
It's come from nothing. It's come from absolutely
surprise.
nothing.
Who's
What a
Mark?
load
Why
of
are you
shite.
leaving Mbappe on his own at the back post as well?
You're shite, referee, by the way.
Oh yeah. Here's anyone who says you shouldn't let the same player have 2 penalties in one game. We're going to find out.
Come on, slip Mbappe and put it wide.
We're going to find
I
out.
think he'll miss.
No, I don't.
Doesn't miss.
I don't, mate. He's too
Doesn't he?
cool.
That doesn't, literally doesn't miss, honestly. I just love
Make
him.
yourself a hero, Martinez.
I'd love him to slip. Martinez, the man, I can save any pen. I don't. Well, you can't, can you? You can save the first one.
Saves this, he's a hero, isn't he?
If Mbappe puts this in, I'd run on and go, Mina was right, you're a blurt.
Because he knows.
Misses.
Scored.
He's
3-3.
a shite goalkeeper.
3-3.
Hat-trick.
He put it in the same place.
When was the last hat-trick in a World Cup final?
Who cares?
No, I just want to know.
Jeff Ayres, probably. Shite. That was crap as well.
They think it's all over. Well, it is now.
Wow, what a game.
Mate. I love this game.
I hate it.
Wow.
Yeah, the ref, you're right, Carla, the ref does want it all about
I'd be
it.
blaming big Mike Cosgrove for this.
Mike
game.
Cosgrove's fault, mate. Absolutely Mike Cosgrove's fault.
Sticking your hand out.
All you
He's
had
an
to
idiot.
do is what the lad giving corners away.
3 minutes away from penalty kicks.
So,
Why is the
with
goal?
him in goal, mate.
Mbappe could have a...
Hey,
With him in goal, there's
Hat-trick
not a
penalty.
chance for France to lose.
That
Martinez.
Lloris,
Martinez, mate.
I thought Lloris on penalty.
State of him. What are you diving there for, you dickhead?
the mad thing is, France just don't deserve it, do they? But they've stayed
And
in the
that's
game.
why you know they've won it.
Yeah.
Because football is not about...
Even though 4-3.
Even in extra time,
One ref, offside,
Argentina,
offside, penalty.
Argentina have been
So
the best.
France are
Have been the
shutting
better
ref.
team in extra time as well.
Yeah.
He did say goals, didn't he, before the start?
Did. And we did say both defences
Both
before.
defences are
Yeah.
a disgrace and both keepers are garbage.
Give it back! Give it back!
He won't.
Give him it! You greedy.
All you had to pass it there, Messi. All you had to
I
do.
know, play him in.
I know, but he
Well,
doesn't.
that's ref
He
to
doesn't,
foul,
he
isn't
doesn't
it? The
work
red
like that,
card's
though,
ref.
does he?
I know, but sometimes
doesn't
you
work.
gotta work like that, haven't you?
By the way, right?
Goal kick, that,
By
innit?
the way, if Argentina don't win this doesn't make Ronaldo a better player.
Yeah.
Ronaldo, where's he? By the way, where's he?
He shouldn't even be getting...
This doesn't make Ronaldo a better player.
Sat massaging Piers Morgan's legs somewhere.
Yeah. The fella has scored 2 goals in a World Cup final.
Otamendi, it's made for Otamendi this now. Winner. Baz,
First hat-trick since
Otamendi on the back
Jeffrey.
scores the winner, yeah.
I bet Jeff Ayres was good.
Otamendi's
wasn't
a
he?
clown, mate.
Bet he was good.
Otamendi!
Open goal,
bet
that
he
was,
was-
and he didn't get anywhere
Bet he
near
was
it.
gutted that he just scored.
Yeah. Keep it in, lad.
You know, I'm stinking.
PSG are absolutely loving this, aren't they?
Oh, yeah.
PSG is sitting
They'll
there.
make a new shirt because of it, too, innit? Will, mate?
If you can't,
What have they just said about goals for them?
if you
Give it
can't
there. Give it over the
defend
top.
it twice, then what's the point?
No, yeah, they don't deserve
Know what I
it.
mean? It's pathetic.
We're in the last minute.
This is it.
We're in the last minute.
Oh,
We're in the last minute. Oh my God, he goal! It nearly got him. 4th goal. A cross nearly went all the way
What a
in.
baller. Defending's horrific, though. Who,
Yeah, why's he on his own?
who's
Oh my.
big,
Imagine
big
if he'd got a
Nicholas
touch
there?
on that, it would have only gone one place. Wow. That was like the one that
This-
Ronaldo tried to claim, wasn't it?
Honestly, why do anyone want to go back to Premier League football after this? It's amazing. Watching some of the best players in the world.
Yeah, but the defence. and
3
defenders-
minutes. 3 minutes.
Is there one more twist? Is there one more twist?
Who's
Who
coming
you
on?
bringing on?
Take the goalie off.
France are making another sub.
Fucking clown.
They've just made another sub.
Oh my God. How are they making another sub?
Maybe it's unlimited in extra time.
No, it's not.
Referee has allowed them to
I
do
reckon-
whatever they want.
Cundy's just gone off with an head injury, probably.
The refs just do whatever.
How many
The refs
subs
do
can
whatever
they
you
make?
want, lads. Fucking die, Barley, Jesus Christ.
Why not?
They've made 7
France have
subs.
changed, they've made
7 subs.
I know, yeah. I don't-
7
maybe
subs.
It is unlimited
There is
in
a
extra time.
mockery in it.
3 of the back 4 have gone off.
Does make a mockery of football, this.
Yeah, is your mate Duvall just come. He'll come on and
Yep.
he'll miss a pen.
Shite.
Is he at Roma, is he now?
Yeah.
Oh, FIFA have got more medals this time.
It's like 12 o'clock at night there, nearly, no?
Yeah.
Imagine
Hang on,
yeah, but no, it's
2
not.
hours in it.
Is
It
it?
starts
Is it
at
not?
9.
Oh, it's early,
No, it's
so,
like
yeah.
11 to bit
This is why they didn't kick off at 7 o'clock.
Oh, is that, yeah. Yeah, true, that's why,
If
yeah.
it was... Oh, the script was there, they wanted Messi with the winner.
Oh, he has been Mbappe v Messi,
I know.
It has turned out the way they wanted it.
That's been Otamendi version Messi, is what it's been.
And that's why it's 3-3.
What's he doing again?
Oh my God, what are you doing? What are you doing?
We'll sign him.
Oh my God. If Everton played like this, oh my God, I'd go mental.
Crap, that Acuna. Like proper crap.
He's been terrible since he's
Yeah,
come
he's
on.
terrible.
Did he give away the pen as well? For the handball?
Are we the one
No,
where,
it's
is he
once,
linked
yeah.
with us?
Was it?
Hey, once Everton's touched you.
Oh!
Oh!
What a ball.
Opportunity! Stay big! Oh, you big tit! Oh, he's big! It's it! He's offside.
Oh,
Give
it's
offside.
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 Offside. I hate that.
Cosgrove.
Cosgrove and me.
Cosgrove and fake Baz.
Fucking Yeri and
Oh my
Cosgrove.
God.
Konate all over the
Unbelievable,
place
mate.
again.
Unbelievable.
Fucking awful.
Last 30 seconds left
Till pens.
till Mbappe misses a pen.
Good way to finish the whole thing
Unbelievable.
on penalties with an unjust victory.
That was the last World Cup final for pens.
94.
Yeah, that was crap as well.
Was that the
No,
last?
2006.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh, he's in! Oh, what a save!
Save.
What a save and what a deflection to keep the ball out! Oh my God! Go give him it! Go!
Last attack.
Go on!
Last
Go on!
attack.
Give it!
Pass
No,
it.
give it! Go on!
Get in
No one
there.
in there though, has he?
Oh, you shit house.
Oh,
You
oh you bell
You are
end!
shite, Martinez. Free header to win it. You clown.
Oh my
That
God!
is
What a miss!
embarrassing.
What a miss!
That is
Oh my
not
God!
bad.
Not
Free
being
header.
funny. Ned would have scored that.
would have scored that.
What a
Brilliant
save that is, by the way.
Yeah.
And that header, not just the save, but this header.
That Martinez.
This
is
header.
crap.
Out to me and the other fella. No, Martin's in goal.
No, no, it was a great save. I just can't believe he's had an open
I
goal.
thought you meant to go.
Yes, well, he's left three
Oh
goals
my
away.
God! What a moment.
Pathetic. Konate is awful.
That's
Like
it.
genuinely awful.
That's it.
Is that it?
No.
Last chance.
No.
on,
No!
run.
What are you doing?
Crap.
What are you doing, you big clown?
Web him.
Oh,
Oh, Mbappe's
Oh,
in.
shit.
He's down the left. He's down the left. He's kept it in.
last chance.
He's going to get it. Try and get in the box and try and get.
Stand up till he snaps.
Oh, he's in. He's in.
Yeah.
He's in. Oh, he's in. Oh, he's gone. Cleared it. Throw in.
Why doesn't he hit it? Idiot.
Not awful refereeing.
Crap, you.
Absolutely awful.
That is it.
Wow.
That is it. 3-3. We're going to
Not a
pens.
load of shit.
Unbelievable.
So it was 94, yeah? 94 last one.
Will be, won't it?
Trying to think now.
Yeah.
98. It wasn't.
2006
2000
was gross, wasn't it? Gross.
2002. What was it?
No, Brazil won 2002. 2010 Spain 1-0. That went to extra time. That was a crap final, that.
Who won 206? Who won 06? Was 06?
No, 06 was pens.
Was it?
it?
Yeah.
Zidane.
Yeah, gross. Gross, yeah.
Oh,
Gross
yeah.
scored the
Crap.
pen.
Yeah.
Yeah. Italy.
So 06. Wow.
Wow.
I need a burst after that.
3-3. They couldn't have done any more, could he? Messi couldn't have done any more.
advertisement for the football game. Football is the winner.
Referee's the winner.
Big Cozzy.
Big Cozzy. Oh, 3-3. Penalties. Was a brilliant save, that one from Martinez, last kick of the, well, almost the last kick of the game, and then Lautaro Martinez. The worst thing about that is if he misses it, there's a player on his own behind him. It would have come to him, he'd have had a clear shot. And he heads it wide, 50 pence said. but tremendous. Dogs of War 86 says neutrals are the winner. Well, mate, quite possibly, could be. You know what, if Messi was like 26, I wouldn't be that arsed who wins this, but it's his last World Cup. He scored 2 in a final. You know what I mean? He's got the opportunity, deservedly, in my opinion, to win the World Cup. And Otamendi's robbed them of it, basically, by making that mistake in a game that was so one-sided and so comfortable that you just knew the minute they made that mistake, you could just feel it turn like that. And then you'd have to, you know, bitter and twisted. Baz, is this the best World Cup final in Europe? You know what? It's up there, 100% up there. 86, when Argentina beat Germany 3-2, was a tremendous final. And that one twisted and turned. This has been... See, the reason why I wouldn't say it's the best is it's been so one-sided up to the 80th minute. Like, properly one-sided.
Yeah.
And even in extra time, Argentina were better there. But 6 goals. You can't say it hasn't been a tremendous final, because it has. So I'd still say, in terms of the quality of a game, the 86 one was better for me, because both teams went at it. But this has been unbelievable. It's been the best one since then, easily. But obviously, everyone will be.
It's funny. I mean, it's very rare that two top players come up. That hasn't happened in a long time, has it? Where two of the best have come up against each other.
No.
And they've both delivered in the final as well.
One scored 2 pens, but yeah.
Well, one's got a hat-trick, hasn't he? Got a hat-trick.
But gifted 2 pens. Absolutely gifted.
But he has to score them too.
And one was taking pens at Martinez.
Messi scored the pen as well,
I know, but it wasn't at Martinez, was it? Messi could have back-heeled it past Martinez.
3 pens in a final.
In fact, I'll tell you who'd score. Gareth Southgate had scored past Martinez.
Gareth Gates
had scored past him.
He's staying on.
He's embarrassed himself there by not saving that second one.
Staying on, isn't he?
Who? Gareth Gates?
Southgate.
Oh, is he? Good.
Yeah.
He should do as well.
Gareth Gates might be staying on as well.
Well, it's up to the keepers now, isn't it?
Mbappe's third pen.
I know. If he misses a left, probably make him take it again.
Here we go. Pens.
Whoa.
First pen is
Mbappe.
Mbappe.
I like that though. He's the pen taker.
Yeah, he hasn't done what Neymar's done. He's started to take the glory.
As well. Ronaldo did it as well.
Yeah.
27th time lucky for Emi Martinez.
Same corner. 1-0. Same corner.
Hand on it. Doesn't keep it out. The full glory goalkeeper.
Unbelievable that though. 3 pens in the same
should
corner.
save that, you know.
He should save it. Is that Messi?
Best two have taken it first.
I've got a horrible feeling about this one. No, but you know when...
Mate, when you're 2-0 up and you're 3-2 up, then you've got no one to blame but
Messi will score.
Your goalie.
Your centre-backs.
Centre-backs a disgrace. The pair of them have been a disgrace.
Yeah. He felt a bit after the 80th minute.
Yeah.
He'll score.
I don't know, you know. Got a horrible feeling.
I've
got a horrible feeling about this one.
He's up
Messi steps up.
Larish. Goal.
Oh! I tell you what!
Larish.
1-1. The 2 big men have took the pens. So that is that.
Carla made a good point. Sorry.
Look at this. He hits it so slow.
France have made 7 changes.
Yeah.
Inevitably, some of those 7 would have been their penalty takers.
Yeah.
But even that 7 changes.
How can you make 7 changes in a final? You know what I mean?
Would you say it's helped the final then? You know, to make it a more of a spectacle.
Please tell me Otamendi's not taking a pen.
No, he's not yet. Not yet. He did take one, I think. We tell him
Coleman's next.
Kingsley.
He steps up.
He'll miss.
Can he actually save a pen? The keeper.
He saved it! Martinez saves it!
Saved one. Mad celebration.
Was he on the line?
What?
Yeah, he's pretty good, isn't he?
He normally does have his feet on the line.
He does. He normally does well.
But for Messi's penalty in the first half, Lloris was about that far off the line.
He starts behind, doesn't he?
Yeah, it's behind the line, yeah.
He's
done well. It's him in the face.
I love the fact that they've got a fella like intently looking when you've got all this technology. Is it a help?
Is this his first touch?
Is this a help that Argentina have already experienced the penalty shootout?
Yeah, it will help, definitely. The baller's first touch,
in about 5 minutes.
First touch.
You have to score this. You have to score.
Misses.
Oh, he put it right down the middle.
That was the luckiest pen ever. Look at his hair. His hair looks like when Steve came in before.
This is the big pen now. This is the big pen. If Martinez can save this, this is the big one.
If Martinez saves this, it's big advantage.
This is the big one.
2-1 to Argentina after 2 penalties each. Dybala.
This is the big one.
It's Chouameni strikes the ball well.
This is the big one.
That look of Pogba.
He does.
Like that, as if like, yeah, I'll do whatever I want.
If Martinez can save this could be the big one.
Penalty number 3. It's a huge.
He's shouting at them. He's doing what he's doing in his Columbia. He's shouting at the players.
It's a huge penalty.
Once again, Argentina are in the lead.
They won
For the 3rd time, they're in the lead.
They won the
this is a huge
Copa America, didn't they, on pens as well?
Huge penalty. Chouameni versus Emi Martinez. Can Emi Martinez save it?
He's missed it! He's missed it! He's missed it!
Put it wide.
And this is the big one.
Score this.
This is the big one. This is the big one.
Chouameni misses the target.
This is the big one. Argentina have a chance to go 3-1 up.
Probably would have saved it as well.
He is horrible, isn't he? Isn't he horrible?
An Aston Villa player, by the way.
He's horrible though, isn't he?
This is the one. This is the one. This is the one. This is it. If you score this, momentum is on your side. And that's why this one is so important.
Another sub.
Chance
to put Argentina 3-1 up.
Big moments in the game. Got it!
He scored
3-1.
He slipped
Argentina need one more goal.
Argentina a 3-1 after they've scored all the pens.
Keeper there though.
One save or one more penalty from Argentina and they are world champions. That's how close they've come, but they've come close. They've had it twice today. They've had the hands on the World Cup, haven't they? 2-0 up and 3-2 up.
Which is unbelievable. This is unbelievable. This is just unbelievable.
Who's taking the pen?
This is just unbelievable.
Got to score. Martinez has just stood on the penalty spot.
Calm yourselves down.
He just gets in your head, doesn't he?
He couldn't say Mons in the flipping normal time.
He just gets in your head.
Different though, isn't it? Different.
Who's this?
It's Kolo Muani. Another.
If he saves it, you are the hero. If you save this, Martinez.
Strike a chance for Martinez to win the World Cup.
Oh, right down the middle. Right down the middle.
Great penalty.
He should have just stayed big.
It's 3-2.
This is it.
This is the moment. A chance.
This is the chance.
They've got 2 more chances here, Argentina. They scored this, the world champions. If Martinez saved the one
Who is it?
They missed.
Who is it?
It is.
Otamendi?
No, I'm not sure.
Imagine if it was. Kelly. Number 4, who's that?
I think it's the right back they brought.
Oh no, don't let right backs take penalties.
Montiel gave the penalty away.
Was it?
He gave the penalty, the second equalising penalty.
Oh my God. This to win it.
This Montiel. What a story this should be.
Here we go. You've got, just keep it low, lad. He's got it! Yes!
Argentina!
Yes!
Our world champions, Messi, gets his hand on a world. What a tattoo that is of his girl.
Yes!
What a moment.
Messi has done it!
They've all gone the goalkeeper on.
Yes!
What a moment that is.
They've all gone the goalie.
Do they know they've done it?
As well.
Neil Lennon there.
They know. Yes!
They should go the goalie as well, to be fair, shouldn't he? They're all on Messi here on the halfway line.
The greatest player of all time has finally won a World Cup. Yes! What a game! What a game!
Deservedly so.
Ronaldo! Where are you, lad? Speed! Where are you, lad? Come on!
Suey!
Yes!
Wow. Emi Martinez, what a horrible character.
Oh,
but you'd be made up if he was your goalie, wouldn't you?
Yeah, you would.
Horrible. I still can't understand why Arsenal let him go.
No.
I really can't. Because he would.
Do you think, obviously with France coming back, they got beat, but they come out of it with a bit of credit, haven't they?
They've come back, but
Do you think
I think they'll get hammered by their press.
No, that's what I mean. Do you think they'll
come out of it with credit?
That's what I mean. Do you think they'll come out of it? Do you think the press will go?
I think the press will go.
Yeah.
Just because of the first 80 minutes, they were dreadful.
There he is.
They were dreadful, weren't they? But what I would say is, for them, like to Mbappe, he'll win another World Cup. He's that good. Yeah. He'll win another World Cup.
Kids just scored
even if he doesn't.
Kids just scored a hat-trick in a World Cup final.
1-1.
he's how old is he? 22.
23.
So he played in 2 World Cup finals already and got.
Yeah.
Did he score in 2018?
Yeah.
In the final.
Yeah.
So he's got 4 goals.
He scored in every round in that one.
I'm just listen.
Any other year,
I would have liked England to win it. They weren't good enough for him to win it. I would have loved Brazil to win it, but for him, he's deserved it, mate. For a player that's done that,
I think
unbelievable. Great for the kid here, by the way. Come on and give the penalty away when you're 3-2 up, and then you get the opportunity to win it.
I think they're the second team, aren't they, to lose the first game and win the World Cup.
Yeah.
I think Spain, weren't he? Spain
would do it in 2010. The last team to do it.
And Argentina, of course, did that in 1990, but lost in the final to Germany 1-0. With the
calm down, Sergio.
I know,
I'm made up. I've wanted them to win it since day one.
Done brilliant.
I've wanted them to. I'm not asked. I don't care about England. I've wanted them to win it since day one.
Listen, France have been.
And I love France.
To get to the final again is unbelievable.
Yeah, it is. It's hard to do as well.
It's difficult.
Any other year, I'd want France to win it. Because I've got a soft spot for France, but I wanted Messi to win it.
Yeah.
There's never been a player more deserving of winning
his 1000th game as well, was it? 1000th game, was it?
Was it? Something.
His last
but he's got something like...
This is going to be his last ever game. Yeah. His last ever your international game, I'd imagine. Yeah, unless you play... I think he'll play one more international game as like a homecoming in Argentina.
Do you not think he'll play? Is it the Copa America in the summer?
Why would you play on? Why would you? Don't get me wrong. No one can take this off you. This is the greatest. This is the greatest thing ever. He's been mocked for years because he's never won nothing. And then he wins a Copa, and now he's won it. And he's won everything now.
What a thingy for the manager as well. Young manager Scaloni. Because they were giving him stick before this.
Carla says...
Even though we'd had 36 games.
Carla says, 23 watch-alongs this World Cup. You've made these games a lot more entertaining. Thanks for all the hard work you guys do. Merry Christmas to you all. Thank God they won it. Thank you, Carla. Thank you for the super chat. I am just made Carla. Up. And actually, what's weird is...
Beautiful woman.
Even though I've got this top on, I've only bought one piece of World Cup merchandise, and it is an Argentina top. But I didn't want to wear it today. But I didn't want to wear it today because I felt like I wanted a little bit of impartiality. But the right thing has happened. We've been given an absolutely amazing World Cup final. Mbappe scored a hat-trick, but the king has ended up with the trophy. Yeah. After scoring 2 goals, by the way, as well.
Yeah. Mike, it's called crying it in.
Yeah, it is called
crying it in. I was trying to jinx him all the way through the keeper to save penalties. Because I know what he's like.
Aguero's gone full.
I even said, if I thought he was genuinely crap Martinez, would I have said at any stage, right? Would I have said at any stage, why have Arsenal let him go?
No.
Of course I wouldn't. He's a good goal, very good goal.
The weird thing is,
he's horrible.
They sold him on the year he won the FA Cup final.
Yeah, it was weird. It's
weird,
And I don't know
and then he went and bought Leno in that. Did he buy Leno that summer?
Was it that summer? Or was Leno, did he choose Leno over him?
He chose Leno over him, which is mad. He's a Fulham now.
There you go.
Great World Cup final, brilliant.
Bitter and Twister said, love the content, guys. More of this, please. Entertain throughout, amazing stuff. It's been absolutely brilliant to watch these games because it's give us the opportunity to step away from the stress and the depression that Everton can bring you. Yeah. So us to watch games together.
You have no emotional investment
apart from that, a little bit of a... Just for him, like I said before, if Messi was 26, wouldn't have been asked there. They'd just been like, wow, what a game. But we know that's it for him. Yeah. So to have that opportunity to be such... Great footballers deserve to win prizes,
of course they do, yeah.
And he's won everything.
And don't forget, he'd already lost one in 2016 as well.
14.
That blew Argentina top.
Which was no real fault of his own when he lost that one. He'd done everything till the final. And what I made this sort of towards the end there, one thing I was sort of comforted by was, even if they got beaten at penalties, he still did everything. Yeah. He still scored 2 goals. The narrative if he'd scored the winning goal would have been unbelievable.
I actually think this makes his club career minded for him now as well. in the summer.
I think he goes to...
I think he goes to MLS.
Well, he does go to MLS.
I just don't think, what's the point?
I think he'll have one. I think he'll go back to Barca. I think he'll.
See, I don't. I think into Miami, mate. Go off into the sunset.
But that's always there, though,
You know
isn't it?
that's
Yeah.
That's always there, though.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
He'll be gone in the summer.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I just don't...
I'm with you.
I just think Ronaldo...
What's the point now? There's no point.
Like, he was always... It was him, they were like driven on by each other.
The thing about it, yeah, but
Ronaldo goes Saudi.
If you're 36 now, 36 World Cups, World Champions, what's the point?
But don't you think, though... I agree, but don't you think, though, the hunger that's got him, to have a World Cup like this is the same hunger he still feels? There's still, like, when he went to Paris Saint-Germain, a lot of people thought he was just going to, like, be a part player, but I think this year he's been their main player.
You know what, if Barca were in a better state,
I'm like you.
I'd agree.
I think that's...
But they're in a horrible...
The problem is, though, I'd agree with you
if
Miami weren't just a nonsense football team.
It's building, innit?
No, but they're nowhere near it,
Look how many shirts he'll sell if he goes there.
But that doesn't make bet. That's not better for him, though.
It isn't, but it's...
No, I understand what you're saying, but I don't think... him going back to Barca, to me, would only wreck his legacy. They can't achieve anything.
No.
I don't think anything can wreck his legacy. I don't think anything can ever wreck his legacy. He's the greatest footballer.
No, it is, but
I
still think, he walked out of Barca. Yeah. When he went out of Barca, he was still the top dog.
No, I agree.
He was unbelievable.
What I mean is...
Now, they're a different
What I'm thinking is, I think he still thinks he's got loads in the tank. And it's whether he thinks that. If he goes to MLS, he is retiring, isn't he?
Well,
he's retiring. Yeah. He can kiss goodbye.
But what drives him? It's what drives him on.
Exactly, and that's the thing, isn't it? Yeah. And that's what none of us know. At the end of the day, if he goes to MLS, that's all those big nights gone. All the Champions League nights gone. All that. It's just whether he wants them in his life. And there's no way us three sitting around know that. I get what you're saying. Yeah. It'd be great to see him at MLS while he's still relatively... still at the top. It would be great, and it'd be great for...
Don't forget, think of the South American market that are there.
I know, I get that, but that's to him. Does he care about that? Though?
He might be just thinking of his family now as well.
Yeah, but his family are European.
I mean, 2 years in America.
That's why he signed the contract.
Yeah.
But I think that contract will be loose though. That'll be like... Loose.
It just means when he goes there.
Yeah, he'll go. He'll go.
What do you think? Maybe he could have something where he plays for Barca for 6 months.
No, I think he might. Listen, PSG. PSG have now got Messi and Mbappe, both World Cup players for them. They're going to sit around and go...
Faizan, yes, Messi won.
Put it this way, right? Oh, here's one for you, right? If Paris Saint-Germain, right, turn round to him and say, we want 1 more year out of you, because what that guarantees is, I want to still see Messi at his best, right, or playing here, which means I'm prepared to pay, and I use me in a relative term, the average football fan, I want to see Messi. That means I go to watch Paris and I pay silly amounts of money to watch Paris. There's still going to be a lot of people out there who want to see Messi playing in the Champions League, and they're prepared to pay that silly money. And I think that's where Paris will go. We'll give you 1 more year, and we will give you silly amounts, because actually now the ticket price is going to be through the roof. I think what it does mean, by the way, is I think this will kick Mbappe on to go, I want to go somewhere now.
Real Madrid,
I want to go to Real Madrid.
I'd probably say for his own career, he should as well, to be fair.
Mbappe, well, it's that thing, isn't it? It's that regardless of how good PSG are, regardless of what they do in the world, right now, people still turn around and go, it's a Farmers League. Right? Which it isn't, but that's what people will say. For Mbappe to start getting the praise that maybe he deserves, or the credit that he deserves, he needs to go to Real Madrid.
But if he
goes to Real Madrid, he's doing it in Spain. He's a huge draw. The Super League will kick on.
The other side of it, though, is he hasn't won a Champions League.
No.
He hasn't won a Champions League.
No,
Paris Saint-Germain
unless they win it this year.
Paris Saint-Germain have not. I mean, oh my God, imagine they went and won the Champions League after
That's
this.
what I was just thinking.
And then maybe Messi will go, see you later. But that's the thing we always...
You can't tell me a team that contains Messi, Neymar, Mbappe can't win a Champions League.
No. It's the... What is it with PSG? It's when you watch them in big games, they kind of lose the plot a bit, don't they?
But that's strong management, isn't it?
And they Gaultier this year.
One thing they did with Gaultier is Gaultier's made Messi the main man. He's moved Mbappe wide. If they could find a balance, and they could look at him, he's horrible, isn't he? If they could find a fella who's strong enough, if Gaultier's strong enough and says, he might even say to Mbappe, listen,
you walked off with the ball.
He might say to Mbappe,
going and everything, look at him. But the ref has to go and get the ball back, look.
He might say to Mbappe,
and Chouameni then has to walk and get it, come back, and then he puts it where.
He might say to Mbappe, play your part in this, win a Champions League, and then you can go anywhere you want.
We'll let you go,
I mean, it's not going to be down to the manager, clearly, is it? But
No.
that was
Amazing.
one of the most entertaining games of football I think I've ever watched.
It was crazy.
And if you were sitting there as a pure negative, neutral, then, but I don't know how you can be. I think there's always something in
I'll be
football,
honest,
isn't there?
I'd say, because of the game, I went full neutral for a bit. Just because.
You went full anti-football. Like,
No,
just because it was mental.
But this is why.
It was brilliant.
This is why.
You still jumped up when Koro Mawani was one-on-one.
No, because it's how can't you? It's like, I was like, no, I know.
I jumped up when Martinez rose.
But at the end of the day, everyone's got what they've wanted. Like, apart from if you...
Mike Cosgrove's got off the pitch, got a shower dead quick, and he sent us a super chat saying, I thought I had a good game. Looking forward to getting my medal. Red card for Steve for being anti-football. That's literally what he said.
Well said, Mike. No.
Listen to this.
No, I think you're right. They've done it before. Look at his little face. Just look at his little face. And Mathew, right, then he's been at the peak of his powers, right? And he's had to wait till he's 36.
But maybe that might make it sweeter.
No, it will, won't it? Because if he'd have done it,
that's why.
If he'd done it early, it's gone, isn't it?
That's why if his goal had been the winning goal, it would have been just the greatest thing.
Pure drama.
Yeah. But for drama,
crazy,
but on the other side of that, Mathew was saying, then when you were outside, was saying, imagine he's sitting there in his like 60s and he's sitting back thinking of all the things he's won, and he would have been going, fucking Otamendi.
Yeah, imagine it.
Human looking at
the red wine.
Fucking Otamendi. What
a Carla says, wait, the argument that Ronaldo's better than Messi of Argentina haven't won that game's weird.
I know, it is weird, isn't
Ronaldo
it? That's what I was saying before.
Well, Macron's made it on the pitch there.
Carla also says it's Otamendi is forgiven. Just
Mbappe scored 3 goals and a hat-trick and a penalty in the penalty shootout. Arguably, any other day,
you've won the World Cup.
I know, but that's not a thing, is it? That's like you going. That's like, all right, then you've seen Everton win the league. You want another one, do you?
No, forget it. No point. Retire football automatically. No, only play World Cups every 4 weeks. Have a break. Just play this.
I'm all for Winter World
Cup. By the way, can I just say, Martin, you've missed a corker, mate, and I hope we've entertained you. The food's amazing. Not only you sent us crisp, fresh fruit.
Oh no, you're full.
Bounties. Honest to God, mate, you've kept us going.
Because Baz hasn't been well, vitamin C. You
Clementine, I'm going to have some vitamin C in a minute. I'm going to have one.
He said, brilliant final. Shame I wasn't there. You guys are the best at what you do. Always entertain with your content and humour. Shame Monday morning will bring us back to normality. That is Everton.
Keep it going for one more day, Zola. World Cup review.
World Cup review live tomorrow.
Part 2.
Mike says Aguero's gone full Aguero. Final word on the World Cup.
Final word on this game tomorrow.
Just on the World Cup. Or on the game.
5 days worth of content.
Oh, mate. Final word will have me getting Otamendi's numbers up. The big gaps where he's made mistakes. It just shows you, though, doesn't it? Say this to the kids, right? And when we talk about Everton and all that, right? When that ball bounces, if he just puts that in the stand, everything's gone. People will go, no,
Doesn't happen,
it's gone. None of it happens. No. None of it happens.
Look at this.
This
should have been the moment.
It was.
That should have been the moment, shouldn't it?
No,
what an unbelievable. No, and that's what's so annoying about football, is that though? Is that people don't always recognise those moments in a game where momentum shifts. If Otamendi just literally puts his head in there and wins the foul as well, look at that.
That's miles over as well. Yeah, in Leo, lad.
and also, I'm made up he scored the goal in normal play as well, rather than just being a penalty.
Yeah.
And that's made him. Oh no, hang on, Mbappe got golden boot, didn't
he? Yeah. Kane's fuming.
But what would you got golden boot?
Yeah. But what would you rather have, golden boot or the trophy?
The golden trophy, I'd rather have.
Kane, 80th minute, I was winning 205 quid. Argentina.
See, this is why I don't gamble.
No, Mbappe.
Why I don't gamble.
If France win, because I only win 115. Oh, poor Kane.
It's why I don't gamble, because ultimately football can't be enjoyed properly if you have some kind of investment in it.
Mike had said, he texted me this before, but before the game had finished, tell Steve he keeps supporting France, I'm sending him off.
I was just supporting the game, mate.
Do you reckon we become the first fan channel not to talk about the team they support or cover?
I think what we need to do is that branch of just normal. We said this because Steve's interested
Champions League final is the one.
Well, no, but I think
Champions League games.
We should have a couple of live shows a week that are just general footy. It's well more. There's more to talk about.
Yeah.
It's well more.
Our country files now on BBC Two. What did I say? Get the Sky Plus. I'm going to Sky Plus it.
We're staying on to
I'm going to Sky. Well, we need to see the trophy, don't we?
See the trophy now. Di Maria there, look at him, not moaning now.
Do you know what's sad though? Genuinely sad. That Maradona isn't allowed to see it. That's sad.
Hey, the spirit of Maradona was there.
No, but that's sad, isn't it?
No, it is.
Because, you know...
Well, at least, obviously, Aguero's
alive.
No, but family. Obviously, his son is there as well.
Yeah, we might get to see the moment now. The Otamendi moment.
Dembele clips his leg first, then he clips his leg. What's now, stay shit?
Yeah.
I'm having fresh fruit. I'm going for it.
My banana somewhere.
Yeah, it's here. Have a banana.
Having a banana while I'm here.
Have a banana. Have a ball. Oh, beautiful. It is Christmas.
What a penalty that is.
And he scored his pen in his penalty shoot.
The one in the penalty shoot, that was even better.
See the way he changed his style though, because the first one he took, he bladdered, didn't he? And then he come up with this like new stepping style, which, why not? You're the king.
I was watching Jorginho taking him. There was a fella talking about
his kids.
Like a coaching thing.
There's those kids.
And it's about how he changes. There's his kid.
Who is he, Raheem Sterling?
There's his kid there, look. How he, by doing the hop, he changes the angle of the ball. And so the keepers are often will fall one way. And that's what he did before.
That kit, right?
I love that kit.
That sold out everywhere on earth. So anyone who's trying to get that kit now can't get it.
It's a tremendous kit, the Argentina.
The purple one's gorgeous. So if you want that kit, you know, you need to get onto DHgate.
You're not getting it in time for Christmas.
Show the second goal.
Let's watch
show the first goal. This is gorgeous, isn't it? This is gorgeous, this. This touch by Messi.
Yeah. Look, watch this. Into him. One touch.
Corner,
look at that. And now watch. Look at the way to pass.
Third man running.
Go, yeah. And again.
Brighton have won the World Cup.
There you go.
Brighton have won the World Cup.
So have Aston Villa.
Yeah.
Completed it. Don't need to end in this season though.
Both of them just stopped playing footy. You know?
David Weir.
Since Weir got involved, that's it.
They've won the World Cup since David Weir got involved. No Chelsea players won the World Cup. Graham Potter leaves. Brighton win the World Cup. Chelsea don't.
There you go. Wanderlust says my Argentinian boss is made up about this. Outstanding.
Ask him for the day off.
Yeah. Let us know where you're watching from.
Dane Munro says, sorry, hand of God, cheating Maradona can do one. As no English player ever has not cheated ever in their lives. There's no England player never. No, they haven't showed it though from the start, which they should have. There's no England player ever cheated. Did Michael Owen not dive in the '98 World Cup? Is that not cheating as well? Ask Peter Shilton how he got out jumped by a small man. Yeah. Ask him. He's a goalie. He can punch. Ask him how. No, why? Because he's a bad
goalkeeper, mate.
And a bad
goalkeeper. He should save at least one of those pens. Peter Shilton's a bad player as well. Sorry,
Wanderlust is watching from Dartmouth, Canada. Nova Scotia.
Excellent.
Nova Scotia,
right.
Which is French for north and south. It's not. I have no idea what it's. North Scotland.
Be hard to, if you're Argentinian, hard to go back to normal footy after this. As a player, I mean.
Look at this. It's a great volley.
What a goal that is.
It's a great volley.
What a goal.
2 goals in a minute, wasn't it?
Imagine scoring an hat-trick in a final and not winning.
What was the thing there? It was 80 and 81, so it must have been like 2 in like 50 seconds, mustn't it?
Messi gave the ball away, didn't he?
Yeah.
It was full on Everton v Newcastle.
It was, wasn't it?
No, it was full on Everton versus anybody. Anybody.
It was the 1-2, wasn't it?
Yeah,
it was
score 1 is another one. By the way, how long do FIFA take to present trophies?
I know.
It's a different day.
Nova
Over there now,
Scotia
probably.
is Latin for New Scotland.
That's what I've just said, haven't I? Or I said North Scotland.
Looks unreal, that stadium, doesn't it, though?
So come on then, where are you? Where you watching from? Where are you?
Where are you?
Where are you?
In the entry.
Look at that, Argentina.
Wow.
Oh
Wow.
my word.
How big's that tower?
I know.
Wow.
Wow.
Buenos Aires, good wins. Yes. And good wins, obviously. Argentina, Campione.
Looks nice, though, ever.
That's live though, they should show when they
Should have
scored.
showed it when they scored, when Montreal scored the winner, yeah.
They wouldn't be the lobbing beers at each other.
Yeah,
No.
that's the moment they win it, look.
No, they drink it. That's
Oh,
what normal
Messi
people do.
about that. There's like,
Normal people drink beer, not
See
throw it.
the Australian lad that got Messi's top when they played in Australia played.
Oh,
in,
yeah.
And he's already got up for sale.
He will do, won't he?
It is, what's his name? Plays for Hearts, the lad.
Oh,
he's
yeah.
He's
And
got
he's,
Australian lads.
He's like saying.
Steve Hodge got
Nah.
7 million, didn't he,
Yeah,
for
for
Maradona?
But that's after you died though, isn't it?
I'm saying.
No, I'm saying they're not worth.
So it'd be interesting even how much he.
No, you'd have to keep.
Yeah, he'll keep it for a couple of
Messi,
years,
yeah,
like.
till he retires. No point doing it, yeah.
Probably still get a few quid now, I bet say.
Straight onto the Adidas website, by the way.
Daniel, I honestly, right, I hadn't even heard of this Litai thing till you put it in before. We aren't made of
World's greatest just dropped. Shop now.
We can't find them. We can't find them, can we?
Colombo.
No, I honestly hadn't heard anything about
No,
this
I
till
hadn't
you
either.
put it up.
But it doesn't surprise you, does it?
It wouldn't surprise. If that's happened, then it wouldn't.
Look at the country.
You know what the world's like, you know, with different things. But hopefully he's found safe and well.
Yeah.
18th. Oh yes, there's 20% off. What do you mean you can't? Because it's invalid. What do you mean it's invalid, you knob?
Carla says, why would you sell it? I'd be keeping that.
Because he can make a lot of money from it, probably.
Do you mean the Messi shirt now? If you're going to
Yeah.
sell
You'd
it
wait,
to make
wouldn't you?
money, you'd just hang on, because it's only going to get, for me, anyway, it's only going to get more valuable, isn't it? You're still going to be
There's
playing.
no way he's giving this one away.
No.
No, and he shouldn't either.
No. Give me a discount at Adidas, you knobs.
Look
Some
at this.
stadium, that.
It's a good stadium.
Yeah,
It's mad, isn't it? Because obviously...
not going to be there in a few months.
No.
I think they're keeping that one.
Oh, are
Is
they?
that the one? Yeah, the one with the...
So they should.
Yeah, look, leading goal scorers, he's up there.
Messi
look.
got it.
No, he didn't. That's the all-time
Oh, is
leading
it?
goal. Mbappe's played in 2 World Cups and he's already
He's
there.
going to surpass
That's
it, isn't he?
mad, that, isn't it? He'll beat it the next World Cup.
Well, he will, yeah. Unless he's injured, obviously.
And he'll be, what then? 26,
27.
27 in his prime.
His prime, yeah. That's the thing, though, isn't it? If you get an injury, like R9 would have got 20 odd if he
Yeah.
had injuries. Mbappe, you're banking on him not being injured, aren't you? Problem with Mbappe is once he gets one injury, if he gets a bad one, he's
Hammy.
done. Hammy goes.
Yeah.
This game would have to
But again,
change.
like we were saying before, it's they look after themselves.
Got him, haven't you? Got to. You got to.
Aguero, I think Aguero actually thinks he's in the squad.
Yeah, he does. He's gone on the pitch.
He's got Otamendi's top on, honestly. Aguero.
Maybe he's like there for Maradona.
Oh yeah, he's the...
Mathew Bush said Messi the GOAT and Mbappe the kid. Good way of putting it.
No, Mbappe's got his days left, hasn't he?
Oh yeah, he's going to be he is an unbelievable player.
I thought-
Mbappe's he's got the whole still, and obviously this is no bloody rocket science stuff what I'm saying here.
He's what you want in a modern football.
Got the whole
modern
world
football,
left,
yeah.
hasn't he? 23.
He's got the whole
And he's got 12 World
world
Cup goals
in
already.
his
If
hands.
you want a modern footballer now,
Power,
you've got
pace.
the two, haven't you? Got Haaland and Mbappe.
They're the
if you
two,
could
aren't they?
like go into a lab and make two players,
A lot of people.
them two are just ridiculous.
Yeah. The Blues says just Fontaine got 13. He only played in one World Cup.
I know, but that's when offsides weren't real, like when Dixie Dean played.
There you go. There you go. Tremendous. What a day for. And look, you know what I love about that, right? Is there is that justification for him. Do you know what I mean? This is why I was saying before about the thing of, I'm saying about the injustice of it. Is that this is a fella coming to like losing.
Why have you just gone all Jamie Carragher when you said injustice?
Injustice at all.
That's
Losing like Champions League finals and all that. Not interested. Do you know what I mean? But a World Cup, 4 years, the pressure. If you watch the Messi documentary as well, listen to the abuse he took from his own.
I've just seen it, but
fan.
before.
It's unbelievable. He got the full blame. No matter what happened, he got blamed for it.
Messi never lost the Champions League final, though, did he?
No, I don't think so. No, he hasn't. I don't think.
I think he had, did he?
No. Wembley, Rome, and he won the other one, didn't he? In Turkey, was it? Against Juve.
Then he won 4-1. Was his last one he won, wasn't it? 2016.
So, was that in Turkey?
He battered them, didn't he?
Did he win 4-1?
4-1. He won Jordi Alba, was unbelievable.
Suarez, Neymar, I think maybe as well scored.
Jordi Alba was incredible that night.
That was probably the last good Barcelona team, not really.
Well, it was on the edge then anyway, wasn't it? It was breaking.
I think Neymar left that summer, didn't he?
Yeah, that was the summer he went then,
yeah.
Joe G says hello from Florida. Hello, Joe. Hope you're good.
Why are they all lifting it?
I hate all this. They'll do all the thingos first, won't they?
Gotta get it ready, haven't you?
No, but they'll do all like the
Player of the
player and all that, and then Mbappe's got to come up and lift his golden goal and all that.
Pickford get golden gloves.
No, I think so.
Conceded the least goals in the World Cup.
He probably, I mean.
That's boss that, the runway, innit? With the logo.
Yeah.
Oh, a lot of medals being brought out here.
Just come off the
Jesus
airline.
Christ, I'm going to say, they just come off a flight.
Do you look like
They're
it,
just
don't
on
they?
a flight from America, and they're like, girl, do you want to do some movies? What you want? What you want doing?
Some movies there, girl. Make sure you hit the like button. Make sure you subscribe.
Yeah, if you've just found us, subscribe.
74,113 subs. Thank you very much. Heading towards the next big target, which are obviously 75. And then the 100,000 is the one that we would absolutely love.
You'll get there when you do Ludogorets v Sturm Graz in the Champions League games.
That'll be the one.
You know what I mean?
That'll be the one. Yeah.
This is the chance, innit? Oh, what a save. That save.
That save's unbelievable. Then he break though and have this opportunity.
Like Pedro.
Straight from it, look.
It wasn't the save though, it was the header.
Look at this,
after the
look at
save,
this.
Yeah, the header after the save.
Look at this, straight from the thing.
This is a sitter.
There's a fella running in behind here, look.
Oh, it's a bad miss.
Imagine if he just flicked it.
He's crap.
He's on
Change
his
my mind on him.
Martinez.
Crap.
Lautaro. That's, I mean, that's terrible, isn't
Crap,
it?
mate. Not having him.
That's poor. You don't have to have him. I'm
No,
not
no,
offering him.
but before the World Cup, I actually thought he was good. I think he's crap.
He had a great season with Lukaku at Inter. Like,
Oh, here he is.
Wonder how he's feeling today.
I want to be... Has he got those white...
He'll have the white
Better
strap
not the white straps on.
Has he?
He might... I don't know. The others have all got shoes on, haven't he?
Macron looks fuming.
Yeah.
Can't be greedy. Can he?
Is he the prince, is he?
The prince there.
Well, Umar.
He's just walked out. He's
Got
literally
tabs
just
on.
walked
Got
out and
his
gone.
tabs on.
I'm sorry.
Prince thinks it's
The
1999.
Prince has just gone on buying Everton next week. Me and Mashiri.
And Bang United, he buy Liverpool. Yay! And we're like, yeah, nice one, lad.
No chic is buying Liverpool.
I don't know, you know.
Depends.
You think they've been scared off by the social...
They're already kicking
You think
off.
they've been scared off by the socialist fans?
Yeah. I think Liverpool will be, yeah.
But they're in Dubai at the moment.
It'll be Americans.
Yeah.
They're in Dubai.
Well, he said he wouldn't go, Klopp, didn't he?
Wouldn't go, yeah.
But he is there. But he also said he'd leave if they bought a £50 million player. And he's bought
Bad that
about
he's wearing
15.
tabs,
So
that's
that's the thing with football. You can't make these
you
statements.
can't. No.
Because you end up... You'd either have your principles and go, we're not
Yeah.
doing that, end of story. Or you go, oh yeah, remember me principles.
He said, remember when the
Super League.
when the Super League, and he
Yeah.
was like, I can't talk about it, but why don't you just talk about it?
No, well, I'm not, it's not just, there's others, it's not just Klopp.
yeah.
And that's why I'm saying it's got to be very careful, haven't you, when they make these statements.
Gary Mina getting his winner's medal.
Cosgrove?
Exceptional.
And
Cosgrove.
Cosgrove as well. Cosgrove, poor
Cosgrove
game,
bouncing
Poor
up.
game.
Mike Dean behind him. Look, the black Mike Dean
He
behind
is
him.
Gary Mina, that, isn't it?
For that.
Big Yeza.
Boom. Ordered.
Ordered.
There you go.
You get something, boom, ordered.
Boom. Ordered.
That's all you want.
Bought an Argentina top on the Klarna, of
all
course.
Infantino.
Carla said
Well
it
done
takes
for
two
keeping
people
it
to
going.
carry the trophy, apparently.
To be fair,
The Blues says he had a question.
the ref was good.
I don't think he was too bad.
I thought he was
Whatever.
good. No, but he was though, wasn't
Do
he?
you guys think we will ever watch a final as important as that ever again? It felt weird watching a final with jeopardy on the line. Because of what it, I guess, because of what
who
it
was in
meant,
it.
because of Messi.
Yeah.
Hey, you said it before though. We've got the two fellas on our screen as the watch along thumbnail. The pair of them got a hat trick.
Yeah.
Sorry, The pair of them scored 5 goals
Influenced
in
the
a
game.
3-3.
When you say important, who to who?
No, because of
what
the
it meant
people
to Messi
who was in it.
and who was in it as well.
Yeah, I don't think. I think.
Like, when was the last time we watched the World
I
Cup?
genuinely believe.
Superstars in it.
Yeah, I genuinely believe that was a huge game for football. A huge game for the narrative of football, for how you sell football.
I think that's
in many ways.
Yeah.
Adidas athlete, Nike athlete, all kinds of narratives involved in this. By the way,
Young,
old. Is he going to take the mantle off? Well, he sort of has. He's got a hat-trick in a World Cup final. No one can ever take that off him. You know what I mean? But this fella's gone on and got what he deserves.
What a beautiful way for him to win. They're like you know, they're like complete the circle of your career.
Also,
and I think for the last couple of years, like, the last couple of World Cup winners, it's been more like team, hasn't it? Where this one is 2 individuals colliding.
There's a narrative that
France in 2018 were just a pure football.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
What's this? What's
Giroud.
What's he won?
Player of the match, maybe.
It might be a young player.
Young player it was. Young player it was.
He's been good.
Liverpool getting him.
Yeah, 50.
I think there's
50, isn't it?
Probably.
They're getting him and Bellingham.
That's really good.
They're not getting Bellingham. The one player they're not getting is Bellingham.
He's
got far bigger fists.
I'd be gutted if they
No, I do think there's been lots of important narratives in this, and I think for once we've got what we deserve.
Yeah.
I think so many people wanted Messi to get it, and I know we've had that before, but this was, and also, by the way, I think this is the most important thing. Messi didn't win it sitting on the bench and coming on for the last 10 minutes like we've seen loads of people. He didn't like Ronaldo when Ronaldo won the Euros being the manager. This fella won it and scored 2 goals. This fella nearly finished top goal scorer. He lost by 1 goal.
Yeah.
He was huge. Huge part of it.
Golden Glove.
Martinez will get it, won't he?
Astro said there are so many US athletes that come to mind. He lost the plot, like Brian Bosworth and Ryan Leaf, who started brilliantly and fell off. Even Billy Bean was a top talent. First round draft pick, who lost his way. It happens.
Martinez got
talking about Belly before. Needs to get his mind right. The Martinez got fair enough. They just won the World Cup.
I read an
I've just seen something because of goals conceded. I was thinking.
I read an interesting thing last week about America.
What's he doing there? You
can't do that!
You just had the trophy and you just went...
You can't do that!
All right, full.
And basically,
play.
the article was saying
Trophy,
about America,
now he's got it in his mouth.
saying that American football has to stop, American soccer has to stop focusing on athletes and start focusing on technical ability, because this World Cup has proved it, that they've got this great collection of footballers, but none of them have got any technical ability apart from Pulisic. What I mean is at the highest level.
Golden Boot award.
The athletes are there in them, isn't it? They're able to compete and get about, but
Mbappe has to go up.
They've got no strikers. That's the problem.
Horrible that going up, wouldn't it? On your own. Do you get losers?
Yeah.
You get silver medal, don't you?
Silver medal, yeah.
I think if you're in I know you're just saying, and you're absolutely right, but I still think for him, he's won it before.
Oh, yeah.
And he's just, like Pez just said, he's just got a hat-trick in a World Cup final.
Yeah.
Okay, you'll go, it didn't mean anything, but it ultimately for him it did. Ultimately it did, didn't it? Because he's performed again, and it's about the brand. Okay, they've lost and all that, but
he's performed on the big stage, hasn't he? The biggest of stages.
Again.
Yeah.
And he will again. Only, obviously.
And you think this French team, it's still a very young
They're
team,
all young.
right?
And they've got players.
They've got the Euros, which is it Germany?
18 months.
Is it Germany?
Germany, is it? Yeah. Oh,
so,
he's just nearly broke his medal there. The boot
so.
spun. Didn't expect the boot to spin there,
But,
did he?
you'd say they'd be one of the favourites for the Euros.
France?
Yeah. Because you've got more coming through. Got Saliba, haven't you, who's an Arsenal centre-back.
Yeah, very good.
Very good.
It's very good.
They've got a lot of young lads still coming through.
The crazy thing is they've got to the final, lost on pens, in spite of having probably 4 first teamers.
Well, they're missing 4 first teamers, as well, and Kunku's going to Chelsea, isn't he? So
yeah,
he'll be at Chelsea.
He'll give them. They won't have Giroud or Benzema, but Benzema's never played really anyway. But Kunku was another young athlete. Good movement. There he is.
What's he getting played tournament?
Player of the tournament,
It's right.
He got in 2014, did he just say?
Yeah.
Yeah.
People forget 2004. He was amazing.
He was brilliant.
But it's the same way people. If you said about '94, it's all about Brazil. But people forget Baggio was unbelievable. But me and Deb was on this the other day, or maybe it might be me and you, Baz. If Baggio misses the penalty and Brazil win, and yet if he scores the penalty, and that's what I'm saying, with the flip of a coin of a narrative. But people now, young people wouldn't look at Baggio and go, he's one of the greatest players. '94. He was unbelievable. He took Italy single-handedly to the World Cup final and just didn't have enough to get them over the line.
There's the picture. There's the picture.
What a picture that is. Get in, lad.
That's the picture, isn't it?
Yeah.
And
for him in his own country, for this thing now, because there was, in that documentary it says, there was a time he wanted to go back home and he thought, I can't come back to Argentina.
I remember that, yeah.
Which is just, for a player who's been that good, because they don't look at him as Argentinian. At that time, they will now.
Yeah, because he'd spent so much time in Spain.
But at that time, they weren't looking at him as Argentinian. He was saying he was Spanish because he'd left at a young age. He'd done everything for Barca. He got out of Argentina, blah, blah, blah. Now, of course, they adopt him back as their own. He's won the World Cup for them. He's done what he should have done.
A lot of the players helped with that though, because the players were certainly in the Copa America.
Don't forget.
Yeah, he did.
The players were like, no, it's about time we started stepping up for you.
Mbappe's like, oh, really?
Yeah, do I have to, lads?
Well, it was very similar to Argentina had that, like, I suppose, golden generation like England did, didn't he?
He's like that, hang on, lads. I need to get on.
Any chance?
Like your Tevez's, your Aguero's, players like that. Unbelievable players. Yeah. But they just never really clicked, did they? No.
They've had people like Batistuta, he was just unbelievable. As a centre forward, unbelievable.
Juan Sebastian Veron, players like that.
What a player. Ortega, them cat. Think of what, we looked before.
This isn't a great Argentina team,
no. But that, it reminds me.
Unbelievable.
It reminds me so much of '86.
Yeah, a lot of people saying that.
Workman, like, battled, naughty.
Don't forget, Maradona did not score in the final in '86.
But Chaga got 2.
He never scored.
And Jorge Valdano, who I think you keep seeing over there.
Yeah.
Or maybe Valdano.
Oh, I seen that goal he top in New York, and I was so tempted. 19 notes it is. It's a replica of the 19.
Being said, Messi's got to go back to Paris now, hasn't he? After the World Cup.
I know, but
he lives there though.
Footballers are.
They'll appreciate.
Mbappe knows, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Listen, out the 3, there's only one of them who's Neymar's got to walk in and go, all right, lads, how are you all doing?
That was mad though, because they were unlucky. They should have.
Yeah, but 2 of them have got World Cups. Neymar hasn't.
No. Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? That's the difference, isn't it?
Can he do it in the next one, where the temperature shoots and all that?
Neymar won't be.
He's retired.
I don't think he'll be the next one.
He's 30, isn't he?
What I'd do if I was Neymar is I'd take 2 years off international.
Yeah.
And I'd come back in 2 years.
3.5 years till the next one. He'll only be, I think he's either 30, he's about to be 34. He'll probably want one more crack at it in a climate where it suits.
So is the Euros not this summer?
Summer after 18 months. Germany.
The Blues says history is written by the victors.
It is.
It is, absolutely.
In every genre.
He also says, I'm not used to watching a final, that matters to me, because Everton don't do this. I mean, that is sad, isn't it? You're absolutely right, but that is sad.
That was just a joy to watch, wasn't it? It was a proper joy to watch a game of footy.
Yeah.
Doesn't happen very often.
Nope.
I'm sure you subscribe if you haven't. Thank you very much to everyone who has today.
And share in the background now.
Yeah.
You don't be on that stage, would you be like, oh, let's get me out of here, like.
The thing about it, right? If you fancy me, well, you're part of it. You're part of an occasion. You'd have mate have done it, and you would probably done it. You have done it at levels we played at. You'd have to go through it. It's part of it. And when you're on the other side picking the big
what I would say is the senior players have already won it, and the younger players have got enough time to win it again. So that's one thing, isn't it?
Well, Lloris, Giroud.
Yeah.
Lloris, Giroud,
they've won it, Benzema won't be. What I would say is though, those girls in the background, they were doing an half 4 up to
fly from Manchester
up to Malaga, right? And they were basically pulled and said, "Do you want to come and do this?" And they were like, "Sound, what?" And he said, "Listen, time and a half, and it's a day in lieu as well. If you do
Once
it."
they got the day in lieu,
Yeah.
Mandanda, mate.
Still going, eh, mate?
Lukaku slotted a free kick past him at Goodison on a Friday night. We drew 1-1.
Yeah,
Ben Teke scored.
yeah.
Mandanda. Who'd have thought 5 years later he'd be stood on the stage getting a World Cup medal. It's Big Steve.
Hello.
Team not good enough for Crystal Palace. Getting a trophy.
Where is he now? He used to be in Marseille.
He left Marseille, didn't he?
Clermont-Foot. No, I don't know where he is.
Clermont-Foot. What are you doing? Clermont-Foot.
Me, 213516 says, I feel like Toffee TV should get a medal for all their coverage. Thank you very much. I don't know who'd give us the medal, but thank you very
If you want to give us a medal, that medal can be joining Toffee TV Premier. That is a medal in my eyes.
The Blue says Neymar's got too many miles on his clock, in my opinion. He's not making that next one. He might not. But like Ped said, he might just pick and choose. 3.5 years away, he might pick and choose what he does now with Brazil and be like almost like what Messi and what Ronaldo have been in this, almost like the wild card kind of. I know Messi wasn't, he was integral, but you can have that player in your squad.
Yeah.
Depending on what's happening with Brazil's forward line, don't forget.
Do you think he'll go down as like a Brazilian great though?
Neymar?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do you reckon,
I think he's had a good, he's still had a good career.
No, he has been saying.
Champions Leagues and
doesn't he? Doesn't he need like
won
one
the gold medal for
does he only
them
need?
And all that.
Has he got all-time top goal scorer? Or does he still need a couple of goals for it?
I don't think he's Romario. He's
not far off, you know.
He's not far off.
Not
He's
far
scored
off,
a hell of a lot of goals. Yeah, I'll have a look. No, it's not bad.
Okay.
There they go.
I'll play in a minute.
In a week's time.
Oh.
A week tomorrow, we have to go back.
Watching a 0-0 draw.
We have to go back to.
Watching a 0-0 draw.
Going from
I've changed me messaging because
going from Messi to McNeil.
He's got 77 goals in 124 games for Brazil.
But who's the top? Who's got the most?
He must be top of that.
Who's got the most? I mean, that's
He's got to be
finding
top
out.
Only be top.
Let's see how many goals he got. Yeah, I'll have a look. No.
Yeah, he must be top with that. 77 goals.
In 120
How many
games.
Pele get?
197.
Scored 5,000 goals, but you just never seen most of them because they weren't on telly.
No.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. The big moment. The big moment we've all been waiting for.
So Pele's the top
How many is he?
all-time scorer.
900
He
goals.
doesn't give one. Let me look. He was excellent, the Paul.
Yeah, he was.
How many goals he's
You
got
could imagine that DePaul at them, couldn't you?
at them?
Yeah, because he just doesn't stop running.
Oh yeah, Pele's got Neymar's on the same goals.
Is he?
Yeah, 77. We're now 62.
He'd be all over the juice, DePaul,
So he's going to get the goal, isn't he?
if he was at a certain club.
He's just brilliant, isn't he? He's just classic Diego Simeone, isn't he? Work your bollocks off, give everything you've got, throw the little bit of dark arts in, you get clipped, roll around, leave the foot.
You know,
Stop running, does he?
have you been to Paris?
Yeah.
No, you walk with the Champs-Élysées, the very top of the Champs-Élysées, that's the Qatari embassy, isn't it? It's like the number one, like, it's like the best location you could ever be anywhere in France, in Paris. Right at the top of the Champs-Élysées, that's the Qatari, overlooking the Arc de Triomphe, literally, from there. Because it's on the corner as well, so it straddles the two roads coming off it.
Yeah,
so you couldn't get a better place in the entire place. In Paris. It's probably, God knows how much it costs. So obviously the relationships between France and Qatar are massive, and obviously with PSG that was only strengthened, and that's obviously why Macron's there.
Peter says, hello lads, in Brussels airport on the way home to Dublin, over in Belgium with me missus, and somehow mixed up the differences with the UK, and I being an hour behind. Oh mate.
He's another one now, isn't he? Di Maria. He's won everything then.
He's won a lot of
2
stuff.
Champions Leagues at Real Madrid. 2 or 3 at Real Madrid.
Scored the goal against Everton. It's the only goal for United, wasn't it? Oh no, he scored. Was he?
Yeah, he scored at Old Trafford.
Falcao scored his only ever goal for United.
He scored as well.
Yeah.
Di Maria.
No, they beat us 2-1. That was the day when Oviedo had the shot and the
Yeah.
keepers made the world.
And
Captain Toffee says, so get your coat on and get moving. Captain Toffee also says, thoroughly enjoyed the last 4 weeks of streams from you guys, being a barrel of laughs and great football.
So we.
Let's do it again for the 2024.
Oh, this is our new thing, mate.
It's our new model.
World Cup TV.
World Cup TV.
Okay.
Anything but Everton TV, it's got. Might even just talk about like
non-Toffee TV.
Wait till you have to do the match preview for Wolves.
I'm Sam, mate. I've no problem doing it. Game, innit? Game of footy. Things can change like that. Don't forget, we were in here when the final, we were recording the 1878 FM podcast, and the final whistle had just gone on. Saudi Arabia beat Mathew, and we were sat there going, wow, only one other team has won it after losing. If we had that chat, and it was Spain in 2010, and we were going, basically, we said that day, didn't we, to play knockout football, no? You've basically got to win the 2 games to get through, and they've won it.
And the minute Messi scored against Mexico, that's when, like, sort of it all started, didn't it? Because it was like Messi being Messi then, wasn't it?
There he is.
This is it.
He's rolled back the years, and he thoroughly deserves that. Look at that.
Don't listen to him. He's an accountant. He's literally an accountant. That's
all
he is.
He's just smiling.
McPartland's right, you better score next week for TFC, lad. You better be on your game, lad, next week, lad.
No more pulling out of 50-50s, lad, alright?
Lad, you get, not being funny, this is good, but you better get us the Champions League this year, lad. Because he's getting off. Neymar keeps on going on about his dodgy knee. You better get us sorted, lad, alright?
Sort it, lad.
Our country's going to still have winter breaks?
I've no idea.
After the World Cup?
I don't know what's
World
going
Cup. No, like Germany usually do that, don't they?
Well, Germany don't go back till the end of January.
Oh, don't they?
What's he doing?
What a word.
What's he doing? Oh no! You are messing! What is this? This is nonsense! Oh my god. No, I know. Has he got any? Can he not?
No, I'm saying Infantino's agreed to.
This is pathetic. This is
one of the most iconic things ever. Couldn't he just lift it first without...
That is awful. That is awful. That is awful. You're ruining the picture.
He might take it off.
You're ruining the picture.
I'll be honest, I don't think he cares.
When he's getting it, I'll just walk on and take it off.
Well, he's going to get this picture, and then you go, listen, I'm having one without it as well. Imagine being them fans now. Messi's about to get his hands on the trophy. They're taking it over, needs 2 of them. Here we go.
The Prince is defo, give it here.
There he goes.
Go away! Go away! It's not about you two! It's about him! Oh my god! It's not about you two!
Go away!
Oh, fucking hate FIFA.
Go away! You don't need to keep hold of him. Go ahead, Leo. Here he goes. He's bouncing. Get into the middle, kid.
They want the Prince in the photo, don't they? That's what it is.
Get him into the middle. Get him into the middle.
Yes!
Hit the fireworks.
Get that robe off though, Messi.
Get that robe off.
Justice for Messi. I mean, I don't know whether it was justice, whether that's the right word, but it's what a fitting photograph that is. Yes, Leo, lad. Look at that. Got full pez there, haven't you? When you win a trophy.
Full pez, yeah.
Is right. What a moment for Scaloni, young manager.
Yeah.
You know, ex-West Ham. West Ham have won 2 World Cups now, of course.
Yeah.
Incredible scenes. What a moment. Messi doesn't want to let the World Cup go. Look at him.
No. No, should he?
No one's even signed to take it.
No. See, I think that as well. You know what? From the players as well.
Respectful,
right? That's tremendous. That because
they know why they're there.
It's not just you. For them players, they know, and you know, look at them looking at him and going, yeah, we know that because of you and all of that. I think that's such humility from the team. Yeah. To kind of accept it's bigger than you in some respects.
That's not. No, what's horrible? No, what's horrible? That wouldn't happen in any other country. No. They won't go up to someone and go, "Can you put the national robe on, please?" And it's like, I know, listen, Messi just doesn't care because he's living the moment. But it's like, why? Why have you chose? Why have you chose a cut?
Take
it off. Take it off.
Take it off now. You want to?
Because you've just almost ruined an iconic picture there. Because you can't see the share properly. You know, none of them will care. But in years to come, someone will go, wouldn't that picture look boss if you didn't have that stupid top on?
Someone just Photoshop it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Won't they? They can erase that out.
Yeah, it's not great.
It's not great, is it? It doesn't look great, that, does it?
It's not a great look like, but it's what happens when you buy a World Cup.
Yeah.
I suppose.
Carlos says the Rovers ruined it.
It will for a lot of people.
Martinez, look.
It will for a lot of people because it's not.
You want to see the actual...
What's the word? Is it?
You want to see.
It's not natural, is it? Then it's not a natural lift.
You could do that and have a picture of him wearing the robe.
Yeah.
But let him celebrate.
And also Infantino and that other bloke.
The whole thing is rubbish though, isn't it? When you pick the trophy up and walk it over and then lift it. Yeah. The point of lifting a trophy is supposed to be in the moment, isn't it? It's supposed to be something that happens in the moment. And I know, listen, it doesn't matter. It's just...
What matters is that fella's haircut.
His hair. He looks like he fell asleep on Wednesday
exactly
and someone went, yeah lads, it's a shame when he hit him in his head. He looks like he's been on a school trip. Got a bit of chewy in his hair and someone's going...
Yeah, Dybala can't believe it, look. Dybala picked that fella up and then just danced in front of him.
Full John Terry.
There's the picture though, look at that.
Yeah.
That's the picture. The money shot.
Matthew Barry says he sent him to Hogwarts.
That's not a bad shot.
That's the iconic picture, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the one.
That's the one.
Carla said that's the picture everyone will see, won't they? Will be him kissing it. And that is the one. Because in some respects...
See, he's still in it. The princess of them all.
He will be, won't he?
There he is, Brighton. Well done, Brighton. Kevin won it.
Yeah, but I feel connected to Argentina because we had Funes Mori.
Yeah.
So in some respects, we've won the World Cup. Because we took Funes Mori at a time
Excuse me.
And Leandro Rodriguez.
The Strach.
As well,
See, so basically we've won the World Cup. We were like the paving ground for these players. We've bred it.
We had Jerry Mina.
Give Messi a gold one, look. With winners on.
Yeah, this is where Adidas go into full... it'll have 3 stars on it.
Probably will.
It'll have 3 stars on it. Of course, mate, it's the big thing, isn't it?
Absolutely tremendous, isn't it? Because, yeah, you know, France and all that, and they battled, and Mbappe gets a hat-trick. But they had their joy 4 years ago. They won it. They blew everyone away. They won it. They deserved to win it. They were the best team overall.
Yeah, they were.
Tremendous. This time, I don't think they were the best. They had a tremendous
player.
I
don't think there's been a standout team through the whole tournament, to be honest with you.
Morocco being like...
Morocco been good.
For what they did.
Like, I think you've had a lot of...
look at the kids. Look, the 3 stars on it.
Yeah. I don't think... if you used to say to me, if Argentina been the best team, I would go, oh, they've been all right. But the world champions. So.
Carlos says you see Funes Mori's brother plays for Mexico.
Yeah.
Rogerio.
Yeah. Definitely better than his brother.
Their 3rd World Cup as well, wasn't it? So
great in the air. Romero.
Go back to the pitches. Yous can talk.
Yeah.
Yous can talk.
Yeah.
Go back to the pitch. We can hear you. Mate, boss for FIFA though, isn't it? It's like we came to Qatar and he done what he done and all that. They only,
He'll only promote more
buying of World Cups.
Yes.
I think it's all. I think when you watch that FIFA Uncovered, you realise that
it's great.
Essentially every single one of them's bought.
Yeah.
It's just part.
Well, the American one was all down to Trump, wasn't it?
But this is why I couldn't understand.
If you look at that, I mean, we should have got the 2018. And America should have had this one.
That was the point. But that's why I can't understand why, when I was watching the American coverage, why they were sucking up. I know Qatar basically paid for it, but I couldn't understand why you would suck up to a country that basically stopped you from having the World Cup. And maybe it's because, of course, they're going to get the World Cup in 3.5 years. So that's took the weight off. But Chris Messi.
I like it, Gary.
There we go. BBC montages are always the best. End of tournament montages are always the best.
It's been, listen, it's been
as a good World Cup.
As a football tournament, with what's gone on the grass,
amazing.
It's been tremendous. It started off with, big. The first game, wasn't great Qatar, but then it picked up the next day. Once the 4 games a day started, it was brilliant, wasn't it? And they've
done a bit of
Frankie. Scouse Link again.
And then you watch it and you see it end like that. It's tremendous. Marathon. A World Cup of beards as well. Has there ever been a World Cup with a bigger message, I guess?
Yeah, because there had to be a message, didn't he? And obviously we had the Iranian women's situation, which one of the players is apparently now, not one of the players, I don't think he was involved in the World Cup, but one of the Iranian footballer been sentenced to death. And then obviously, but I do think Qatar got it all wrong, because I think they should have just if they'd come out and said, right, it is illegal here, but you can have all your armbands and all that, then it would have been, then they would have gone, you can't do that here, but we respect your right to wear all that. But all the stuff, that's where they could have come out of it better.
We also seen an all-women team, didn't we?
Yeah, referees
and stuff. So there's been lots of stuff that's gone on as well.
Suarez crying. I'll tell you again.
Suarez crying.
Lukaku having an absolute nightmare and then punching a thing. We saw a VAR system get thrown over, didn't we?
What, like literally thrown?
Yeah. After the Uruguay game when he went out, the thing he went up to it and just went.
Did he?
Yeah.
I must have been in America.
It kicked off, didn't it? There was a scrap at the end. The referee got shoved, the linesman.
That must have been away.
Yeah, mate, it was berserk. What a goal that was.
Yeah, it was great.
Rolled it into the corner.
No, like you were saying before, that's what's been boss, is that Messi actually turned up and did boss things and won it. He didn't just, it wasn't just like, oh, I've won it and everyone else did brilliantly, which we've seen from other people. He actually was the most important player for Argentina. Argentina do not win this World Cup without Messi.
No.
And that's the best thing.
I don't think they get through the group, mate.
And that's why, to me, why it is very much the same as '86 with Maradona. Yeah. In terms of he stepped up when they needed it and dragged them through some games.
Oh, Neymar's tears. I can drink them all night.
Oh,
that was a great game, that Holland one. Holland, Argentina.
Loads of quality, wasn't it? All kicked off
when he lashed the ball.
Oh, what a free kick that was. I was literally sitting in the hotel, just sitting there, getting me bags about to go on the train. When that happened, I was just like, oh my God, I couldn't believe it.
Morocco.
Oh, what a shame. Ronaldo's tears as well. I'll drink them all night.
Harry Kane. Maguire's header as well.
See, what people have got to remember, English people, is if England had got to the final and had won, they would have stopped Messi from winning and they would have been the bad guys. So you'd rather go out
being the good guys.
Do you know what I mean?
Why not? Lionel.
It was written for Messi this tournament.
Delicious. The thing
said it all the time, didn't
we? We said this might be the one because it's in a season.
Yeah.
Like Ped said before, you stop. You'd have the 4 weeks, you've had 60 odd games in a season or whatever. Your body starts to seize up a little bit.
Yeah.
You stop. Then you get back again. But some of your teammates aren't at that level, or maybe you're not at that level. This was the one where he's
what a goal that was yesterday, by the way.
It was a great goal. He's playing so well for PSG that it was ready. He was ready to go, and he's proved it, hasn't he?
What I hope is the lad who was on the subway in New York, who threw up in front of me, remembers what I said to him about wanting Argentina to win the World Cup. This was when England was still in it.
Yeah.
And he said, why? And I went, because I want Messi to win it. And then he threw up in front of me. So I hope he remembers that. Because I didn't get angry when he threw up in front of me. I just said that's life. Because they'd been on the ale. And I knew he was, the minute he sat down, I said to Sam, be careful here, he's throwing up. And to be fair to the lad, he moved away and threw up. Fair. But he'd only been drinking, and I think he might have had some noodles. So it was fair. There's no mess. And then his mates apologised and took him off. So fair play. That's unbelievable. It's all over. It's all over. We have to go back to normal life.
This is your chance to,
Yeah, just put 3 on and it's another montage.
Get your likes in, get subscribed.
I wonder what the split was, by the way. I reckon it was 70-30 for BBC.
Yeah,
personally.
No adverts.
That was the goal. Yeah, that was the moment the World Cup changed.
What's this for?
I know, I've seen it, mate. It was amazing.
Beautiful goal.
That was the moment. He well thought he was offside. That was the moment, that Messi goal against Mexico was the moment that it was like club Messi clicked in, wasn't it? It was like, I can do this. What I do.
Because he was struggling to break Mexico down as well, weren't he, at the time?
But it was like muscle memory, wasn't it?
This is a good goal as well. Belter, Chavez.
That was a tremendous goal. And then he had another one, didn't he?
Yeah. Great goal.
And then they nearly went through on yellow cards.
Yeah.
Here's the next one that just shaves the post at the other side.
That's a belter, that.
Look at that for a free. Left footers as well with a free kick like that. Mbappe, this was a screw.
I think the keeper as well, though, on this one.
Yeah, it is a bit weird. It is.
No.
Second one.
Get the hand on it.
Second one.
The other one I'm on about.
Down there,
Second one.
he dives low.
Yeah.
Yes, and he doesn't he?
Yeah.
That was the
That
second
one,
one.
yeah. I don't know about the first one.
Yeah, it's the first one.
Goes the wrong. They always get the wrong hands, don't they? This is a good goal, Richarlison's.
Yeah.
It's the juggling and then the move, even though, you know, there was no moaning then.
Right, I think we're going to have to finish,
Look at
aren't we?
that.
What a goal. What a goal. Right, thank you to everyone who's watched us, who doesn't normally watch us, for the watch-alongs. It's been amazing.
It was amazing.
That was amazing.
It was amazing.
That was amazing. The whole thing was amazing. It's been amazing. It's opened our eyes to the fact that football can be enjoyable.
Yeah.
And maybe we should start appreciating that enjoyment and covering it on this channel in any way we can. So
there you go.
thank you for that.
Look out for Everton Wolves.
So yeah, look out for Everton versus Wolves on Boxing Day. Football returns.
This is a great goal.
Yeah, football returns.
Big win.
Proper football returns.
Come on, Everton.
A week tomorrow. Yeah, but I think we'll start doing more live shows.
Yeah, and general footy.
And maybe some watch-alongs for like Champions League games and stuff. Obviously none that involve Liverpool.
No, of course.
Yeah.
Why was you?
No, why would we?
Right.
Because this has
Have you
been...
seen what Roy Keane's done with his tash today?
This has been great.
This
He's
has
got rid
been...
of his beard and just kept his tash.
Tashes, right, mate?
Has he, yeah?
Tashes are back. Tashes are back, mate, honestly. Tashes are back. It's a big thing.
Fair play, though.
Yeah, so...
This is the touch, look at this. Bang, bang, see ya.
There you go. Whatever you've been watching, thanks for joining us. It's been brilliant. We've properly enjoyed this. At first, when we started, we were just like, we need something to fill in the days, don't we? And as it's gone along, and the numbers have been good, we've properly loved it.
Enjoyed talking about other stuff.
Yeah.
Don't forget, we're out a Christmas show this week as well, so look out for that.
Yeah.
So take it easy.
Thank you. Thanks to Steve for coming in. See you all later.
Bye.
Ta-ra.